kind of helped a little bit. Are you guys ready to start?
Hell yeah,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. Who wants to take Death Knight?
Not me.
That's
I can do
a
it.
one.
I
All
can
right.
do DK. All right,
There you go.
Unlucky.
let's go. Lesser Spinel Spellstone. 1 mana, 1 blood rune. Give undead in your hand +1/+1. Gain 5 corpses to upgrade. Some
yeah.
more hand buff stuff.
Oh, wait. Are you recording chat? Jambre, you should tell people about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So each time, chat, you can give your own ratings, 1 to 4. Just got to type the number in chat. I'm going to start recording chat after when we go on to each new card. So it's recording now, so you can start spamming your ratings.
Sweet.
We should probably
We'll have
talk
the
about it.
receipts, guys. If you knew what was good, we'll know. And if you said something that was insane and it's not, we'll also know.
So yeah, I mean, when it's fully upgraded, it's a lot of stats. I mean, we have like Blood Tap already.
Which
So
doesn't
it's
see
kind
any
of like
play.
yeah, so it's like extra synergy with that, but again, that one doesn't see play right now.
And it
yeah.
spends corpses, right? Blood tap, which is kind of an upside.
But I guess a nice thing about
lot
this
of
and
ways.
Blood Tap is this one relies on gaining corpses and everyone's spending, so they don't really
Yeah.
get in each other's way.
Yeah, this has to be in hand though, probably for
Yes.
quite a while.
Yes,
Like, it's
that is the
terrible top
downside.
deck, but you also don't really want it in your opener because then you're less likely to have the stuff that upgrades the corpses.
I feel like this is a weird card because you kind of like have to play minions to upgrade it, but then you're playing the minions, so like you're not buffing more minions.
Well, you just need mining casualties, and then it's okay.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like
Or the
nothing
crop
else.
rotation maybe or something.
Yeah, but then you're running stuff that's not minions.
I mean,
But then you would have to buff something that's like relevant though, right?
There's
Yeah.
a few ones that you want to buff. Like there's a new one from this set. Do you want to buff? There's the 1/3 taunts.
The Nerubian Swarm Guard doesn't have any runes now, so you can buff
Yeah, they
that.
changed that. That's pretty. It might be big.
Mm.
Right. Okay, let's not take an hour in this card, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. It seems like an easy,
Right.
like 2, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
It
2
needs
for
bit
me.
of
I already
play, but
typed
it's
it.
not
Type
that
in
good.
chat, guys. Let's go.
I'll
You
give it
can
a
change
2.
your ratings as well. Like if you add a rating, you can just like change it after, and we'll take whatever you typed last.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
update's
pretty
fast,
sweet.
too.
Okay. Stop this one. Chat gave it a
Okay.
1.83.
Yeah,
Makes
that's
sense.
right.
Next card.
All right. Threads of Despair. 1 mana, 1 blood rune. Give all minions Death Rattle. Deal 1 damage to all minions. Dude, it's like DK Defile. Defile at home. But I mean, the interesting thing about this card is like, in some situations it's worse than Defile, right? Because you probably need 3 mana for it. But then in other situations, like if they have, let's say, a couple of small minions and then 1/4/4 or 1/5/5, then it's a lot better than Defile. So it's just like different situations.
On average, better than Defile.
I agree. I think it's also like you can leave them with some death rattle on their minions as well, right? You don't have to full clear on one turn,
right?
And then it potentially damage their future board too. It is worse than Defile in the sense it is worse against stuff with death rattle sometimes.
Also, you have to use probably another card to proc it or have a board or something, right? That's probably relevant.
Maybe, I mean, if they have a 2 health minion, then you could just hero power.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your hero power gets it as well.
Right.
Then, yeah, but then it goes nuts with bigger boards like crop rotation.
Okay, so this is only like a blood DK card, right? But like, does blood DK really need this type of card? Like, is that what it's missing? More
blood
removal?
DK doesn't run
That's
the
like
token stuff, so it can't really get this massive. Seems like more of a card that you maybe generate sometimes.
Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, I don't think the card is bad. I just don't really know if it if like the deck that plays it is really needs something like this. So because you also have to put it in your deck, right?
Yeah, which I don't really ever want to do.
Yeah, definitely not a bad card though. I just yeah.
I mean,
a card.
it's got a nice combo with the to summon the 3/4/1/1s as well, right?
Yeah. Well, I feel like it can clear so many different types of boards that, like, I think it's good.
I also think it's good.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3.
All right.
I'll give it a 3 as well. I think it's good.
I think it's good, but doesn't have a deck.
I think
Yeah,
they'll make the deck around it a little bit in some ways.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Next card.
Chat gave it 2.6. Go ahead.
Shambling Zombie Tank. 2 mana, 1 Unholy Rune with Taunt. Battle Cry, spend 5 corpses to summon a copy of this. And it's undead and a mech. So it's synergy for the hand buff stuff.
Yeah.
5 corpses?
It's so many corpses.
You gain the, it's like holding your hand telling you play this with the Spellstone.
Yeah.
Specifically in like a rainbow deck because they're different runes as well. But I don't think it's good.
I mean, I feel like it's bad because like you can't really play it on 2. So like later on, doesn't it just become worse the more you hold it?
Yeah, it just gets
so like
eaten
when do you want to play? Is like
later.
turn 4? I don't even understand.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
it's putting the corpses on something else, like Corpse Bride, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
The perfect situation is like you play casualties on 2. I think that's a perfect situation in any DK deck. Is like you play casualties on 2, you get a bunch of corpses. Maybe you have like the 3 mana card on 3 that the rushers, and then you can hand buff plus this on 4. Like that's a lot of stats, but
yeah, it's a 1. You convinced me, Banter.
Yeah,
yeah.
You need a really
play
specific situation.
Or do you want to play Malignant Horror?
That's rotating.
Wait, is that rotating? Okay, it's rotating.
This is your replacement.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, no, this is not a worthy replacement. I'm giving it a 1.
I give it a 1.
Does it ever matter that it's a mech somehow? No, right? Like that's
not for DK, right?
I don't know. Probably doesn't matter.
You can run the 1-drop mech that gives you a spark bot. But no.
You can make it cheaper with the 2/1. Nutty. All right. All right, we got the next card.
Do you want to do the chat ratings after each one, or are we gonna just?
Oh, the chat rating was like 1.2 on the last one. I think it was very low.
Nice. All right, Silk Stitching. 2 mana, choose a friendly minion, discover a spell that costs 4 or less for it to cast when it dies.
Let me defend this card, okay?
Really?
Because I already feel under attack here. I don't think this card is that bad. And let me explain why. It spends mana.
Yes.
Okay. So the premise of this is that you play it in a deck with Death Rattle. Like that, okay, that's the best. If this doesn't convince you about it, nothing is going to convince you. I'm going to be Banter. So you play it in a deck that plays a bunch of Death Rattles, and you play the 1 mana card that spreads the Death Rattles, right? And I feel like that's not a terrible thing to have as like some kind of like extra value or something. Now, I don't know how good the spells are, so that I'm not like sure about. But I feel like if you play it in some deck with like, you know, like a bunch of like Death Rattles and like small minions, and you can like spread this, it spends a lot of mana. That's all I'm gonna say. But I don't think it's the nuts. I'm just defending it a bit.
All right.
What
convinced me,
spells
Feno.
are good?
That's
though?
1.
I'm giving it a 2. But
what spells are good that you want to get from this? You don't want to get random targeted ones so much because they just can hit your own board.
That's maybe the problem.
That
You
there's a
want-
lot
Wait,
of
it's only
situational
Death Knight
ones.
spells, right? It's not like any class.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it sucks. It
The-
might not even be a 1.
So, a question: does Path of Arthas rotate? Yes, no. That's with
Yeah,
like
I think
Tomb
it
Guardians?
does. I think it does.
Okay. Well, then there's like barely any. There's like Remorseless Winter. That's like the
Yeah. That
only
sounds
like
nutty.
really good one. Well, that one's the best by
Howling
far.
Blast. Is that staying?
That's Path of Arthas as well.
Wait,
Ah.
are there no good spells? Hold on, dude. How can there be no good spells?
He's figured it out.
Do I need to open Hearthstone?
I have
Yeah,
it
I'm doing
open
the
right now. I'm
same.
looking. There are not many. I mean, there's Harmonic Metal that stays.
Oh, yeah,
There's
to go with all your hand buff stuff.
exactly, yeah.
Amazing.
It's a bigger picture card.
I don't think the picture's that big, man.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
like
I-
Asphyxiate, but yeah.
There's no way this is good, right?
No.
I don't see it.
It's gotten worse the more we've talked about it in my head, honestly. Which I
Dude,
did
I
not
thought
think
there were
was
good
possible.
spells. How
Remember
can there
this-
not be good spells?
I don't think there are enough good ones.
Mining Casualties?
That one's good.
Yeah, you play it on the
Yeah, but
minion, get Horn of Winter, and then it just pays for itself. It's
But
perfect.
this is a decent discover, right? Like, I don't know. Are you too mad?
It might be an okay
This-
discover.
yeah, it could be okay.
all right.
Just discover. I'll give it a 1. I just remember,
give
like,
it a 2.
you remember Shadow's Suffusion and Shaman? That's quite a nutty thing. Gives it all to your minions, and that one's not been good.
Old Feet? I don't know.
Why didn't you just play Cold
Defrost?
Feet?
I don't know.
The Frost is rotating. Yeah.
Is it? It's core. Is it out of core?
It was core.
It's out.
It's out of core.
Oh shit.
All right, I don't think there's any good ones.
Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah.
I gave it
Corpse Farm?
1.36. Yeah, Corpse Farm, not a bad one.
That's true.
Okay. Next card, Rainbow Seamstress. 3 mana, 3/3. Battle Cry. If your deck started with a Blood, Frost, or Unholy card, gain Lifesteal, Reborn, or Rush, respectively. So
Let me destroy this card for some people. The one that resummons is just a 3/1.
Yeah, dude.
'Cause I assume a lot of people like me thought that you would get a lifesteal rush when you resummon it.
Mhm.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
guys.
can
It's
this
just a
get-
3/1.
Can this get all 3?
Yes.
It says
And you
all.
do.
Oh, you
No,
do?
it's- you
Okay,
can
so
get
that's
all
been
3.
confirmed then.
Well,
has that
no,
not
but
been-
yes. I mean, you definitely like it's meant to be a rainbow card. Like, there's no way it wouldn't give you all 3. But yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure that everybody misread it because I saw this
Yeah.
card and people were like, "Oh, this is broken." Like, it's really not though.
It's really not at all.
Yeah.
I think if you think it's broken, you are reading it wrong. It's like it's pretty straight up.
It looks okay though.
Yeah, it does.
Does it?
I mean,
I said okay.
Rush
I'd say
Lifesteal
good.
Reborn for 3 is not bad. It's not a bad
Yeah.
card. I think you play it in Rainbow, right?
It's
I
2
think-
No,
corpses
no. Look
as
at
well.
the year. You think you play this in Rainbow?
It's 1 card, 2 corpses as well, which is
Yeah.
relevant.
I think it's good, isn't it?
I think you play it. It's not the nuts though.
Life still Rush Reborn. Pretty decent.
Yeah. A lot of stuff. I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I want to give it.
I'll give it a
2.
1. Actually, I don't. I'm not buying the hype.
Worse than
Well, there's
worse
no
than the
hype, but-
spell.
I mean, it's only for Rainbow, and
Yeah.
Yeah. But like Silk Stitching's for nothing.
it doesn't even feel like a Rainbow card though. Like it feels more like a Blood DK card or something.
Yeah, I mean it does give you. I do think it is relevant that it gives you 2 corpses for 1 card.
I feel like
Maybe
they
it's
just
alright.
play when they just play this card.
Okay, I'll
isn't
give it a
good
2.
enough?
Maybe I'm hating.
I'll give it a 3. I think I'll just play it. It'll be good. Not the nuts, but good.
I'm kind of interested in what chat said for this because they were saying like 5 and stuff before.
Yeah,
we
they're just
talked
not
about
reading it right. They didn't hear me. They ignored what I said.
But then,
I
then the
swear,
ratings
like
came down a bit.
solid 30-40% of them that rated it just rated wrong.
All right.
All right, what's the rating?
The rating for chat is 2.25. Don't know what it was for the
sounds about
first half before
All
we
right,
said
that doesn't
anything.
sound unreasonable.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
probably about
next
right.
card.
All right, we've got a good boy.
Rambunctious Stuffy. 3 mana, 1 Frost Rune with Rush. It's a 4/2. After you cast a Frost spell, gain Reborn. So you can do this and then Horde of Winter, and it has Reborn. That's kind
Read
of
it
cool.
again.
Yeah, and then you give
Yeah.
it
Then
reborn
you-
again and clear every
Yeah.
board.
Wait.
Yeah, if you kill it off,
Oh,
you can give it
do
reborn
that.
again. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
I don't think
It's
anyone's
like a
ever going to
30
do that. But
below
it's
for
cool.
the poor.
Yeah, no
or
one's gonna do
something.
that.
Yeah, that's cool though.
It's a bit like
Yeah.
Forever if you can do it all on one turn.
Right. Yeah.
Well, it's a 1, isn't it?
I mean, it's an interesting card. It's just that again, I feel like it just doesn't fit the deck. Like,
yeah.
what are you playing
Mhm.
Frost Deacon? Like you're starting removing things and playing. I mean, it just doesn't fit any deck, right? It's not that it's a terrible card,
Yeah, and Rainbow doesn't run frost spells, so
right?
Oh, have you seen the art though for the signature? Oh, I want to give it a 2.
Is it
Wizard
that
Nutty?
I like it.
is it that hard for this to play this alongside Horn and like the Deal 3 one? It's pretty good.
I mean, you don't really want to like. This is only good if you play it with Horn, really.
Yeah.
Can you play it as a
And-
tempo minion? Like just jam it, play a spell, and have it as a 4/2 reborn? I don't know. Probably
well,
not.
But that's the thing is like you kind of have to have Horn because it's only Frost
It's
spells.
only Horn. It's actually only
Yeah.
Horn. Never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, you
It's
can play it
one.
on turn 5 or 6 or something, and then it's quite easy to do it with something else.
Yeah,
Sure.
doesn't sound good though.
But yeah, I guess the question is like, is that good enough on turn 5 or 6? Like 2 4/2 rushes,
Yeah,
essentially.
for 3 mana.
Is it?
That sounds very much good enough.
Well, but you have to have the other card with it though.
Yeah,
I don't think that's that hard.
And like
Horn is the
hard.
card that I play so quickly. Like whenever that card is in my hand, I'm just kind of playing it.
Yeah,
on
sure.
turn 1.
But I mean, there's like
2/1
a
drops, that's
tutor
fair.
for frost spells and stuff, so it's not really hard to get them in your hand.
I feel like if
what's-
there's a right deck with it, it could be decent, but I don't think it fits any of the decks right now. I feel like you would have to play like a lot of frost spells for this to be good, and I don't know how many frost spells you want to play. Like
I don't think
there's that
they're
many
really
great ones.
there are not enough. I'm looking at the pool. There's
Yeah.
like 3.
Like, cause
that are
I just
cool that I'm
made
playing.
the DK deck that I was playing yesterday, and the only good ones felt like it was the Horn, which was insane, and then just the Frost Strike. That's it. Like, I didn't even put any other spells right now,
Yeah,
so I don't know.
I'll give it a
All right, let's move on.
I'll give it 1.
Yeah, same.
I'm 2 in it. Chat
give it a
gave
1.
it a 1.66.
Okay.
Seems fair.
Oh, hold on, this one's
All right.
not loaded.
Molino.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
Darkthorn Quilter. 4 mana, 2/4, 1 Unholy Rune. At the end of your turn, deal this minion's attack damage randomly split among enemies. Okay, we found our hand buff card, dude. It goes
Yeah.
face.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for this card. This one looks really sweet.
This
looks
one is
Yeah,
cool.
I agree.
Yeah, this one is
Yeah.
cool. I agree.
Okay, so how much do you have to buff it up to feel like it was a success?
4.
4?
Yeah,
I think I'm happy with 4 attack.
like
I think
it's getting as
5.
much. It's getting as much health as it is
No.
attack as well. So like
Yeah.
it might stick.
Here's the thing, guys. Right, there was an unplayably bad card released, like I think last set, where it's like 4 mana, give a undead +2/+2, summon a copy of it. So what if the
Yes.
plan is
Wait,
to
hold
revolve
on, dude.
around that?
I announced that card. Yeah, calm
And
down,
you pretended it was good too.
That was a terrible card.
Right, but
I mean,
maybe
kinda
it's not
is, though.
terrible with this. If you hand buff this and then copy it on like turn 8, that's pretty powerful.
So you
Yeah,
get it
yeah,
to
no, it
5
is.
attack, and then you play Sinister Soul Cage, and it does 12 damage at the end of the turn, and they have to kill the minions. Wait, that's kind of
Mm.
popping. They gotta kill them.
This
or
is
they
by
die.
far the most interesting DK card, I think.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you can give it poison? Shit.
you
Oh,
can, yeah.
true.
Oh, damn.
Wait, how do you give it poison?
You play the 3-drop.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
The 3-drop.
I mean, the
It's free
3-drop is
mana,
not the worst card. Like, you can just have it in the deck and just use it as removal, maybe, right? It's not the end of the world. I don't know, though. So, like, how does the hand buff deck would work, though? Like, first of all, what runes are you playing? And, like, what type of cards are you playing? You're playing, like, the 4-mana guy that summons the taunts? I don't know
Yeah.
what else
You
works
have
with
to
hand buff,
play Unholy and Blood.
And blood. Yeah.
Yes.
right? Green, red.
yeah.
Okay, so what are you hand buffing other than this and the 4-mana taunt guy?
The shambling zombie tank.
The tank.
The what?
The 1-star 2-drop. The 2-mana 3/2 that summons
Dude.
a copy of itself.
If that's the third best card we're buffing, it's over.
No muncher you can put. Right.
Oh, hear me out.
Yeah.
We're buffing South Sea Deckhand. Yeah?
Okay, we're not hearing you out anymore, Pokia.
I can't believe so many people are like misremembering how strong Deckhand was. It was
Yeah, it's
very,
really
very, very meh. And now everyone's like seeing Charge come back and they're like, oh, it's insane.
Nah, I played enough Deckhand OTK. It's the nuts.
Alright.
I think Deckhand is good, but not in DK probably, right? I don't know. Is it Leroy in DK though? Low key.
Yeah, you could hand
I
it
don't know what
maybe.
else you're hand
Like
buffing.
Leroy
That's the
instead.
problem. So you
there's
need something that
Hollowhound.
summons a copy of itself, right? For a hand buff to be good. Is that right?
Oh, we still have Hollowhound?
Yeah, it
N-
stays.
Wait, does it? I thought that was
That's
from
festival.
Lich King.
Not festival.
Is it?
Apparently. That's what it says.
No, it was Festival mini set, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Lich King because it was undead.
We're looking at cards
There's
that are
nothing
undead
to
as
hand
well,
buff.
and they're not Lich King.
But there's not a ton.
Like, unironically, the third best option is the 2-drop that we just saw. I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
maybe-
Unless I'm
I
missing
mean,
something.
I don't know. It might just be
You don't
Hollowhound.
really need to hand buff much else, right? For it to be good. You already got like 4 good options. Maybe you can have no muncher as well. And then you can just hand buffing just your normal minions is probably fine too.
I guess no monster is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I imagine you're trying to aim the deck towards this copying of the quilter anyway, so it's like a lot of the times just ramping up your
Yeah.
hand buff cards and then
Like,
setting up
Can we
this
just
turn.
buff its attack without hand buffing it, maybe? Like, is that...
Or like Arms Dealer? Is that staying?
Yeah, probably not, though, right?
Probably not.
Skeletal Sidekick?
Oh yeah, that's the one.
stays?
Sidekick is. what I
Yeah,
meant,
skeletal
yeah.
sidekick.
Yeah, that stays. I don't know how relevant it is, but that stays.
Could this be
No,
like
but-
some sort of like combo with the card that Jambre said, and like you play Frost as well, and you can play the 0-mana refresh thing? I don't know.
Wait, is Path of Arthur staying or not?
No.
No, okay. Because yeah, Rekvan mentioned there's the 3-mana 2/5 that gives all your minions in hand to attack. But
I feel like this kind of archetype needs just a little bit more support, maybe. Like maybe one more good minion to buff or one more like a relevant card or something. I don't know if it's good enough
Yeah, maybe.
yet.
Maybe.
Mhm. Yeah, I kind
Oh,
of
you
agree.
can
I
you
feel
can
like-
actually buff hand buff prosthetic hand and equip it on this. That's not terrible.
Yeah,
True.
that's true. Yeah.
I always thought prosthetic hand was a pretty interesting card.
Yeah. That's similar to what the Molina hunters were doing with the
Yeah.
Right.
and that just like doubled up the hands buffs basically by having magnet to it. Yeah, I can see that working.
Mhm.
Well, I
I
want
think
to
the
Okay.
poison is interesting. I don't think the poison sounds bad, to be honest, with looking at the card options you can play in this deck.
I think there are too
I'll
many
give it a
things that
3.
sound kind of good with this.
I feel like this card will be better in the future, though. Maybe bigger picture.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
Yeah.
the kind of card that you come back to every time there's new cards and see if you can make something with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to give it a 3, even if it's not quite there yet. It might be bigger picture.
Yeah, it's not a 3, but I'm giving it a 3.
I think this is the card that like makes the deck. So
Right.
All right.
Okay,
Next one?
Chat gave it 2.55.
Sounds right.
All right. Amateur Puppeteer, 5 mana, 2/6, 1 blood, 1 unholy. Miniaturized Taunt and Death Rattle. Give undead in your hand +2/+2. So it's another hand buff thing. I mean, this is the
Oh wait, this
same
is the
deck.
hand buff thing then.
yeah,
I
it
guess.
buffs your
Yeah.
hand. It also buffs the 1-drop. So that's going to be a 1 mana 3/3 that buffs your hand. And this probably isn't going to be a 2/6 when you play it.
Right. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
5 mana though.
It is
It's,
5
it's
mana, but
expensive.
It's so expensive.
like your turn
the
6
turn
is
you-
nuts.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you get the buff from this, and
Wait,
then you
it's
pour out
not
a
Battle Cry? Oh,
Yeah,
It's not.
It's not Valkyrie, dude.
oh, it's not Battle Cry, dude.
I guess. Oh man, maybe it's too annoying because you play it, and then like on turn 6, you have like your buffed things and the 1-drop, the 1 mana 3/3, but you want to play the 1 mana 3/3 first, and
Yeah,
then
and have it die.
play other stuff. Okay, but okay, hear me out though. You can
no.
play Death Growl with the 1 mana undead one, and then you get infinite hand buffs.
Yeah, but
Oh,
then
yeah,
you're
that's
playing
Wait, I
kinda-
guess
Death Rattle
I
kinda
guess the
with
good
some
part
less
about
minions.
Death Rattle is that you can growl it, right? That's a good point.
Yeah.
Like every
Yeah.
time you're going to play a spell on something, though, that's a slot in your deck that's not a minion that could get hand
Yeah.
buffed.
It's true.
We just need one that gets hand buffed. You know, the cool ball guy.
Also,
It's
like,
all- it's all
okay,
leading
another
up
thing is
there.
like, what if it just never dies? By the way, it's
Well, it
like,
has
Yeah.
taunt.
It does have taunt.
Yeah.
I mean,
But it's got 2
6
attack
health though.
also. Like, if you play this against a deck that's off board, they just laugh at it and
Yeah, they just ignore
take
you,
the
right?
2.
Yeah, well, don't play it
Yeah.
against a deck that's off board.
Well, what are you gonna do? It's in your deck.
Or
Got
just
5
don't
mana.
queue into it. I don't know. You got a bad matchup.
Don't queue into it.
Okay,
Unlucky.
I
okay.
guess you can like yodeler
Guys.
it or something.
Yes, you play Yodeler, so if they ignore it, you get infinite hand buffs.
Oh wait, the Yodeler
Yeah.
on the 1 mana one's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh.
your follow up. You coined
Okay, wait,
this
this
out.
card is way better than I thought. Maybe it's better than its Death Rattle than its Battle Cry.
Yeah.
Because there's actually a
might
lot of
be.
uses with Death Rattle instead.
Yeah.
So you coin it out, and then they kill it, and then on turn 5, you play the
Oh,
one.
you going out
and,
at
and a-
2/6 though?
It's not a 2/6. You've already buffed it.
Dude. Banter, I coined it out in my head, dude, and it wasn't the right play, I think. I just
But
coined
wait.
it out. And
But
I wasn't happy
wait, just
about
wait.
it.
The turn 5 though, your Yodeler is a 5/6, and
Okay,
you
no,
have
okay.
a 3/3.
Right. So it's an
Yeah.
invest
Yeah.
card.
It's an investment.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
It's an investment, actually, right?
It's a bit like the Hunter one, right? But
Mhm.
it's a little slower, but you get more buffs.
A lot slower, but yeah.
I actually think this package is getting better in my head the more I think about it.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, the
actually.
4-drop became way better after this card. I kind of forgot about it.
Yeah. It's like Rush Warrior, really. You just like do
What?
solid turns over and over, and then you have some broken combos.
Oh.
Is this Lotheb? What do you
It's
mean
gonna
it's
be
Rush
like that.
Warrior? Dude? What the
Like that, the deck is like Rush Warrior. You probably run some Rush minions. Like you got the 3-drop. Maybe more like the hand buff stuff is good if you just have Rush minions in the deck as well. Like as well as the stuff that copies itself.
Yeah, I guess you can play the
I-
horse, the hound, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
if Hollow Hound's staying around, that's like
It is.
that gives you the room to be really slow on your turns because you don't die. You just reno yourself and clear the board.
Also, there is the location that you can give it reborn as well, which, I mean, it exists, but I'm saying, I don't know if it's good.
I think we know how
Why
good
not?
it is.
Yeah.
Also, the thing
I'll
with
give it a
off-board
3. I
decks,
like
if
this
they're
card,
not
actually.
OTKing you, then you don't really care because you'll just sit there, accrue more stuff, and then hand buff a bigger hand, and then quill ball for more damage against off-board stuff.
Yeah, no.
So what else are you death growling in this
I
deck,
forgot
by the
about
way?
the
I don't want a death crown.
the yodeler. The yodeler makes this card a threat, so I think it's fine against those stuff.
So the other things you can death growl, you can death growl Chillfall and Baron, draw a lot of cards to fill your hand with minions. You can do that.
Oh yeah, we know what
That's
Feno's
not the
death
worst.
growling. He's playing the silk stitching and death growling now.
Doesn't it sound a bit better though? Come on now, dude.
And then he's got no minions in hand for the hand buffs.
But okay, listen, another thing though, right? You don't need that many minions because this buffs an undead, not all undead. So you kind of want it to be in specific minions
What?
anyway, right?
No,
What?
no.
Ah?
It gives
Feno,
all
No, this is
undead.
every undead in your hand.
You feel there's one undead?
You thought it was one undead? You thought this was a 3?
Oh,
It's all undead.
Wait, why does it say give undead?
it's
Oh,
always
I
Because
thought it was
undead-
one.
Because
Yeah,
undead
undead's a
isn't
tribe.
really a word. It's undead is the
Undeads.
plural.
Yeah, undeads.
Undead is the plural?
Yeah.
English
Yeah.
is wrong. What? Undead is the plural, dude? Okay.
I don't understand. You thought this, but if you thought it was a 3 before, this is like a 5 now, right? Is this the best card in the set?
Okay, it did become much better.
It's the best card ever, I think.
Wait, it is a 4. Yeah, I'm giving it a 4. Wait, what?
Oh.
Everything? Okay, no, it's a 4 for sure.
Man, Feno's coining it out in his head again now, and suddenly he's
No, I
he's-
coined
he's
it and
one
it
away.
ended it now. It ended it.
Is the yodeler an undead?
Yeah, I think
yes.
so.
It
What do
is.
you mean give undead, dude? That doesn't sound right. Well, it got better. I'm okay with it. I can't
Right.
believe they're buffing cards mid-review, dude. Wild. All right, let's go next. Are we taking too long?
You guys
Alright,
kind of
next.
convinced me. I'll give it a 3.
Oh wait, what did Chad give? Chad gave it 2.3.
Okay.
I think I give
Next
it a 3.
card.
Oh boy. Dr. Stitch and Sew. 6 mana, 6/4. Battle Cry. Discover a 5/3 and 1 cost minion to stitch to this. Death Rattle. Summon the 5 cost minion. Okay. I read this riddle one time, and then
It's
I
a
went to bed
turbo riddle.
after. I don't know what this card does, so
Does
someone
Feno
needs
know?
to explain it to
Turbo
me.
riddle.
I don't want to
it's-
hear what Feno thinks it does.
I actually know everything better than all of you, dude. I
Oh.
spent an hour talking to my chat about this card, so I'm the most informed, I think.
Yeah, someone
Alright,
told me what
so-
it does.
Okay, so you pick the minions, right? But if you give it reborn, it just comes back as a 5/1. Let me explain like the situations where you could think about.
Not even
So
a 6
if
one.
you play this and you give it reborn, you only get the 5/1 back because
Dude, six
you
one,
get
yeah.
the death battle by battle
Feno.
cry.
It
Feno,
loses an
please,
attack
for the love
reborn.
of God, can we talk about what the card does before reborn? I don't want reborn in this. I just want to know
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
card
yeah.
does.
What does
You discover a 5, a 3, and 1, and then when it dies, you get the 5. When the 5 dies, you get the 3. And when the 3 dies, you get the 1. What's the hard part about that? Can't you read?
What? Are you pretending that this is normal?
Yeah, actually, when I first read it, I thought you'd like get the stats added to the minion.
That's
You
what-
know,
That's what I
My
said.
brain just shut off. I didn't want to
then-
think about it.
And then for some reason you'd summon the 5 at the end, and I don't know why there's a 3 and a 1 in there.
Oh,
That's what I was
okay. Actually,
thinking.
to be honest, the only reason I knew that is because I saw the video. I saw it happening. Okay. Maybe yeah. So yeah, it basically summons like you pick 3 minions. It summons the 5 first. The 5 has death rattle, summon the 3, and the 3 has death rattle, summon the 1. So that's kind of how it goes. But
Okay.
now the important part is that if you give it reborn, which I thought would be OP, right? You actually only get a 6-1. You don't keep getting the minions. But apparently Death Growl works, which is another weird one, right? Because like you would think if you Death Growled, you would only get the 5 drop because you only give it the Death Rattle summon a 5. But apparently Death Growl works with every single minion, which is I find kind of weird. But that's how
Okay.
it's programmed, I guess.
No, it just attaches the death rattle to the minion, so I guess you can spread
Yeah, but the
it.
death rattle says summon a 5. It doesn't say summon a 5 that summons a 3 that summons a
Oh,
1,
true.
right? So I think that's
Yeah.
wrong, but apparently that's how it's made.
It makes sense
Because
how
that-
it's coded, I guess.
There's not enough text.
Ridiculous had
space.
confirmed that's how it works.
This card's actually a lot
Okay.
better than I thought, I think.
Is this just like high main?
A bit. I mean, you're Death Knight as well, so it's 4 corpses. And maybe the 5, the 3, and the
4
1 are also-
corpses. They're not killing it though.
Yeah,
They're not
yeah, they're
killing it, then
never
you
killing
just-
it.
If they're not killing it, you're killing them.
Oh, the high main rule.
Yeah,
I
if this
remember
hits
that.
face once, you win the game.
Yeah.
I actually do think it's pretty good, honestly. I feel like
Oof.
Death Growl is making all of this... Like, Death Growl is becoming so much better with all of
Oh,
these Death
no.
Growls, I feel.
I really
this
don't
is
want
pretty
to put Death
bad,
Growl on my
honestly.
deck.
You think it's bad?
Yeah. We got like Ken and stuff in the game that's never see play. They've got a 4/6 taunt that summons 2 minions on Death Rattle that doesn't see play.
You discover them, though.
Yeah.
So you can get good ones, right?
Yeah,
You
but
can,
you
but,
get the
like-
neutral pool also.
I
Get
think
Leroy?
Leroy's not one of the good ones.
Leroy is bad, right?
No,
Got 2 health. They kill it
It's
and then they
good. You
kill
trade
Leroy
and you go
easily.
face.
You trade?
You go face.
You
Why don't-
trade?
We could skip the trade and just go face for 6.
Yeah, are you trading with Jaime, Feno?
I mean, if you can get another Hyman to go face, maybe you have to. Maybe there's a taunt, right? I don't know. I'm just listening scenarios, dude. You could.
Okay.
I think you just
Good.
killed the card in my mind. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Did I make it worse?
I
Yeah.
think you did.
Also worth mentioning, like Reno and Yogg.
Oh, you can yodeler it as well, by the way. And get
So-
Leroy's. What
Okay,
about Leroy now? Huh?
Okay.
Does the
but-
opponent know what it summons?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. Do they see it?
Probably not.
They
but
must, right? Or do they not? Do we
Why would they
know?
need to see it?
Is this?
though?
I don't know.
What's
I don't
up?
know, I
Oh,
can
if they
see
can
go
see
either
it?
way.
D-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if it is Leroy, they're just going to kill the minion. They don't care. But if they don't
And
know it's
how-
Leroy, then Feno might be onto something. I feel like maybe we're talking about the Leroy thing too much, though.
Well, apart from the Leroy, I feel like it's still relevant if they can see
Yeah.
which minions, right?
I think they can see it. I think it says Death Rattle summon this minion. I think that the summon the 5-cost minion changes to maybe the minion. But I'm not sure, though.
I could see it working like that.
Yeah.
Might be. I mean,
I'll give it a 3. I
Okay.
actually like this card quite a bit.
I'll give it a 1.
I'm torn
Okay,
between 2 and
one
3.
final question about this card. Are we playing this in the hand buff
No.
Yodeler Death Growl deck? Because,
Yeah.
It gives corpses.
Yeah.
I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're playing it for sure. It's
give it
good
a
with
2.
Yodeler. It's good with Death Growl. I don't know what else you need.
I think it might
Right.
just be one of those cards where they have it on 6 and you're just annoyed because it's like it was the only card you didn't want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be.
I don't know,
I think
guys.
it's solid.
I have not played Arena and Constructed for such a long time, but you guys seem to all be playing it today. There's no way this
Yeah, man.
card's
I'm
played.
playing an elemental every turn. Next
Oh my god. Now, chat rating?
It's not got. It's
You
a
can
slow
get
death
Papa
rattle
Tier
with
with
no
it,
rush.
right? You can get the minion that buffs the
Taunt.
undeads again.
It's so unlikely though. But you can.
Well,
If you're
I feel
good,
like
you
it's
just get
likely
it.
to get a good one at 5 though. So
Is it? There's a lot of shitty 5-mana neutrals, right? With like battle cries.
Well,
I don't
Feno's
know.
gone
Dude,
back
Feno,
to the to
you're-
the 20s
Yeah,
again.
you.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, he's gone back to his
Well, I'm
spot.
Feno now.
It's fine.
The good old restart.
Wait,
The
I'm
good old
Banter?
restart
Oh,
always
no.
fixes it. What's up with that?
Yeah.
The dark theme was kind of popping though. Maybe I'll bring it back.
All right. I think we're
All
done
right,
with
let's
this
move on.
card. 2.78 from chat. Pretty high rating. Okay, we've got
Okay.
the
Another riddle? Okay. We got the Headless Horseman. 6-mana hero card, 1 blood, 1 unholy. Battlecry, destroy the enemy minion with the most attack. Shuffle my head into your deck. You must get it back.
Solve the
Someone
riddle,
explain
dude.
it to me.
Solve it.
Well,
I have
here's the
not
head.
understood this card yet.
Here's the head that gets shuffled in. When drawn, this
I don't know
casts-
what.
Wait, Banter, you got to read the poem. Come on.
Oh, okay. When drawn, this casts, and your enemy will cower. Imbue the souls of undead into your hero power.
Solve this riddle
Cool.
now, dude.
I still don't know what it means, though. That actually
Alright,
confuses me more.
Wait. Maybe the next poem will help you. This is the
Oh.
original hero power you
Okay.
get.
Okay. Deal 3 damage with crushing brawn. My army shall be yours if my head is drawn. Still no. Still
All right,
confused.
the final pumpkin.
There's more?
A final
Yeah.
clue to the riddle, Banter.
Okay.
It's a book. It's a whole book.
Deal 3 damage with crushing brawn. Discover an undead to serve as your pawn. It gets worse and worse, dude. What does the undead have to do with this?
Wait, does it summon it? I still don't understand.
All right,
I actually know what
I
it
know what
does.
it does. I know what it
Okay,
does. I
go
know what it
ahead.
does. So you
Okay.
play the guy. It shuffles this 2-mana spell into your deck, and when you draw it, the original hero power is the closed mouth pumpkin. This one, it just deals 3. That's all it does. But if you find the head from your deck, it turns into this one, and your hero powers deal 3, discover an undead. That makes sense?
But
So
look, you get it in hand, not in play.
in your hand,
You
yes.
get it in hand, not in play.
Okay.
So it
Okay.
becomes deal 3 when you play it. When you get the head, it's deal 3 and discover.
Okay.
That doesn't sound great, but
Yeah.
Resk
Yeah, it really
is an
doesn't.
undead, and that's pretty good if you get that one.
I don't understand why this card has runes. It's upsetting me. It's a hero card. Like, what? Like, I don't know. Does it really need to have runes? I don't know why they're limiting the hero card. I can't get over that. I feel like it's just unnecessary to limit it. I don't know. You guys think this card is that good that it needed to have the runes?
I don't know.
I
if
mean,
you
it's a
can even
pretty
go
good
without
card, but
runes.
Is it a good
I don't
card?
know.
Like it's only
Is it?
good
It's
if
fine,
you,
right?
It's only good if you're discovering the undeads because like it's 6 mana asphyxiate,
Yeah.
Gain
and
5
then
and upgrade your hero power.
yeah. So
Is it an upgrade that is it that good? Like, do you
I
wanna
actually
be...
don't know if that's an upgrade. That's what I was thinking as
Yeah.
well, dude.
It deals
Yeah.
3.
yeah,
Sure.
you don't get
Yeah, but I
corpses
feel like
anymore.
the
But
one
yes,
when it's
it
kinda
is an
popping.
upgrade. It's just
That's
not
3
as much
times
of an
an upgrade.
upgrade as.
I mean,
I mean, the
I'm-
turn that you play it is so slow.
it's not that bad,
Yeah.
is it?
And then the turn after deal 3 doesn't really fix things.
Huh?
I mean, so you have a slow turn when you play it, and then you're not really making up for that with a deal 3 hero power the following turn. So you sort of maybe just dying.
Yeah. You're for
Like,
sure.
it's really
Oh,
good
wait.
with the.
It is
certainly
sometimes
super
good, though.
expensive.
It's going to be good in some spots.
Yeah, it
In
does have a
some
lot of
spots.
application in some matchups. Like there's
I
a
don't think
meta where
I don't
there's
think it's going to be the worst turn ever. Like if they've got a super wide board, obviously it's not very good. You do another
Yeah.
play if you can. But there's going to be some spots where they just have like one quite large minion you play. It's quite fine.
Are we playing this in
Good.
the undead deck that we were discussing, the
You-
hand buff one? No, right?
Probably not. You play it in like one unholy 2 blood because Soul Stealer's 2 blood now. Maybe you play just a bit more control-y.
Oh yeah, you for sure played in that.
Yeah.
And maybe you run the 1 mana Threads of Despair in it.
I want to
the
give it
trial.
2.5. I don't know. I
wanna
don't
just
love
give
it.
2.
I feel like the average undead discover is not good. I think people are really overrating like how much value you get from spending 2 mana to discover an undead.
I think that part is kind of irrelevant. Like
A lot of the
the
bad
deal
undeads
3 is
are
like the bigger part,
rotating. A lot
right?
of the cheap ones, like
Yeah,
Palm Stealer,
most
Banshee, Foul Leg, Mistake, those are all gone.
Hmm.
well, most of them from Lich King, Undead's the
Yeah,
neutrals as well.
looking at it, almost all of the cheap ones were Lich King. So you'll probably get high value undeads. Yeah, the cheap ones were like Nathria and Lich King mostly.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
how many
I really
undeads are
feel like the
like
discover undead part is kind of irrelevant. Like only maybe in some
Yeah.
slow like control deck
I
it
think the
could matter.
Discover
But
Undead part is the only redeeming feature for it for me.
I think there's no redeeming features. And this card's super overrated then.
so expensive.
I don't
It's
see it.
certainly. I
Yeah.
think it's one of the most overrated cards as well. But it's not terrible. I don't want to say it's bad. I think it will see a lot of play. Like it will certainly see a lot of play.
Yeah, I think on average you'll discover an undead that's like 5 mana or more. Something like that. Maybe it's not that good though.
Yeah.
But like
I mean, you have
you'll
to.
get a reasonably high value card. All the cheap stuff is rotating.
I mean, I think this is the type of card that even if it's not that good, it will see a lot of play. So I kind of want to give it a
Yeah.
3. Just I don't know. This card is seeing play for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, no, people will play it, but I think it'll be bad in those decks.
I want to give it a 2, but it's a bit annoying you have to find the head.
Yeah, that seems really annoying.
You can run the
Nah,
3-drop.
don't say it. Don't say it.
Okay.
Oh, pocket.
Oh God.
Wait, what?
I know what card. I can't remember the name. I know what you're talking about
Is that
though.
rotating or something? Why is it so
The
taboo to
bird.
say it?
Oh, it's just not going to be good though. He wouldn't ever do it.
I mean,
There's
yeah,
no
it's
way
not,
it's gonna be good.
It's not good, but you can do it. I don't think the card is good.
Yeah.
Feno's disappeared.
Okay, let's move on, guys.
You know, your
Alright,
cam's
I'll give
broken.
it a 2.
Isn't it back now?
No,
No.
It's up on
It's
Discord.
loading.
It's just not on stream. I can see him on Discord at least.
Yeah, I can see
Oh.
myself on Discord. Should I rejoin?
Oh, yeah, it's okay now.
Yep.
Nice. All right.
It's okay now.
All
All
right.
right.
Chat ready?
Chat gave this a 2.42.
Wow, really? We convinced them that much?
Yeah.
I feel like this is a 4 for chat normally. This feels like a
Yeah.
Twitch chat 4.
It does. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a Reddit 5.
Yeah, this is a Reddit 5. All right, the next
Yeah.
one. What do we got?
We've got Demon Hunter
DH?
next. Who would like to take DH? Anyone? I can take it if. Yeah, I'll take it. No one seems to be jumping
Yeah,
up.
you take it. I take
All right.
Druid.
All right, we've got red
Guess
card.
I'm taking Hunter.
Red card. 1 mana, make a minion go dormant for 2 turns. So we've got like a football theme or something for Demon Hunter.
It's like a sports theme, I think.
Sports
they
theme.
said
Okay.
In general.
The design team should get a red card. No, I'm exaggerating. I actually don't think it's that bad.
It's like a better Maev. And we all remember how
yeah.
great Maev was.
4 stars. Yeah.
You guys think this card's bad?
No, I think it's good.
I think it's good, actually.
I think it's good.
Yeah,
I think
it
it's
seemed
very high,
think
high
it's
tempo.
very solid.
I don't think it's great.
I know DH draws a lot of cards, so like a low value card is fine in DH usually. Something like this is probably okay.
Nah, I
Yeah.
think this is actually really good because, like, just for 1 mana, like removing a minion, because like you kind of remove it for 3 turns, right? Or am I wrong?
If it's
Because like
not
they
got
don't have it
rush,
the next turn, it procs, and then it just can't attack, right?
yeah. If
Well,
it's not got
but
rush or charge.
Right.
But wait, can't it attack on the third turn or no?
So you do it, then it's their turn, then it procs, then it's their turn again, it procs again, it's out at the
Then
end.
it's
Oh no, it can attack, right? Wait.
Yeah, it can't on the third turn.
Okay,
right.
it can.
no,
Never
no,
mind.
because in incarcerate when they come back they can't attack.
Well, yeah, but it goes
Yeah, but
dormant
it's
for
only
2
2.
turns. Yeah. So the start of their turn it procs, and then you take your next turn, and then they take their turn, and it's already on the board. So on their,
Wait, does the Norman proc at the end or at the start?
I don't know.
Wait, how do I not remember this?
It's at the start. It's at the
It's
start.
the start, yeah, it's the start of their
Yeah.
turn.
I think you guys are missing the thing that Twitch chat I'm most excited for.
Okay, no, so it's
No,
only
you
2.
can
Yeah, it's
Dormant
2
your
turns
own
then.
minion.
Oh yeah. The demon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, it's only 2 turns, right? So a card like
yeah, it's
this
only 2 turns.
works best in a very hyper aggro or hyper draw deck where they care a lot less about the value. Or it works well in a deck where you can like AoE or whatever the board when it wakes up.
I actually think this card is pretty good because D8's. I don't know if it can deal so well with like big minions, so maybe this is like a good alternative
Yeah.
that I don't know. You can like keep drawing cards and just use the 1 mana card to remove their big minion and deal with it later, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, if you run 2 of these,
Yeah.
you just do it twice.
Yeah.
If you're
right.
drawing enough cards, and you don't really
Now I
care.
think this is actually a legit card.
Well, it's a bit like
Yeah.
it's like freeze it for 2 turns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bit similar to that. That's not bad for
Double
1 mana.
glacial
Mhm.
shard.
Right.
You can also play. You probably don't, but you can play like Wand Maker Index, and then this is a roll that you can get off that.
Oh yeah. One maker studies and
There are a lot of things that have made it look like Wand Maker's not a bad inclusion in a fair few
I
decks.
give this card a 3. Actually, I feel like this card will see play. Even in sometimes your own minions, like I mean, I guess you can do it on the mech that we'll see later.
You're
But
gonna do it on Leroy, Feno.
are you, dude?
I mean,
Can you
you're
imagine
not.
turn 6 doing Leroying a red card in your Leroy? You instantly lose, dude.
As a demon hunter as well, you're not struggling for face damage, so you're definitely not doing it.
Yeah.
But you're thinking about doing it.
I mean,
I'll give it
like
a
the only
3.
good use with it is the on your minions is the 8 mana guy, right? Like I don't think there's anything else.
You generate imprisoned Antean from one of the like throwback cards, like either
Oh,
half
and you do it
or
again.
the
You do
new
that guy
legendary.
again.
Yeah. The Antean wakes up and then you put it back to sleep. But like you're not even likely or guaranteed to discover it, so it's not really a thing. But someone's gonna do it one time.
I still feel like it's a pretty solid card though.
Yeah.
3 is a bit much, but I feel like it will see play.
I gave it a 2.
I think
Yeah, 2 is-
incarceration's not that bad in Druid. So between 2 and a 3 for this is pretty good, I think.
Yeah, it's really not that bad in Druid. I agree. Like it's even seen play sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Was that just you though?
Yeah, I played it and it's been good.
I've
So, I
never
don't know.
played it, but
Oh,
people have
okay.
played it against me. It was annoying.
Yeah, this is definitely
It's
a
just
lot
that
better than
D8s can't really
incarceration.
deal with big minions. I think that's why it's better. Like,
Yeah.
All right. Well, chat
Next
gave
one.
this a 2. 2.07. All right, next card
this
we
is
have.
a 1 tweet chat card, so makes sense.
Yeah. We have Blind Box, 2 mana, get 2 random demons, outcast, discover them instead.
Wow. So excited for this. I think it's a 1.
So the demon pool is getting a bit reduced. but they're kind of taking out the good ones for the most part. So
Yeah, I mean, they buff Battle Fiend, but you don't really want to play it on turn 3.
I actually took a look in the demon pool, and there's too many bad ones. I thought it
Yeah.
really got reduced, but there's actually way too many bad ones. So I don't think this card is ever good. Because I was thinking that maybe you can keep discovering like the 8-mana demon and somehow, or like the new demon, and somehow do stuff with it. But there's too many bad demons. I checked, so I think it's just bad.
yeah,
Also, the amalgams there, like both
I don't think it's
amalgams there,
even
they're also
that good
demons.
if the demons weren't bad.
I
you'll
think
probably,
if the pool was like really reduced and you could get like specific demons, it could be decent, but it's not
Yeah.
that reduced.
think you'll
Yeah, so
just
it's a 1.
you'll just pick it off studies sometimes. I think.
You will, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
I think that's probably the only application.
Yeah.
Um,
Next one.
Oh, chat gave it 1.05. Okay. Lesser Opal Spellstone. Draw 1 card, attack the hero 2 times to upgrade. Images. Here we are. Then it goes to draw 2 cards, attack the hero 2 times to upgrade, and then it's draw 3 cards. So it takes quite a while to get this thing going. And
Going down
Isn't
swinging.
there
Still
way
in the
many
game.
better card draws on this? I don't know.
You still got going down swinging, right?
you do, but you don't have
Does
the
that
0 attack
does that
thing.
trigger this?
I don't know how it works exactly. Whether it would
Oh, it
upgrade it to
should
the final
upgrade, right?
stage, or if it just does
Should.
1 upgrade and then you need like a separate instance or something to upgrade it again.
Wait, what did branching paths do with the Druid Spellstone when you gained like double armor?
It worked, I think.
I think
If
it
that
worked,
worked, then
yeah.
this would probably work with going down
Yeah,
swinging.
it worked. Yeah, that's actually pretty good comparison. Yeah, it probably works. But with Druid though, you had the space between picking the other one, right? I don't know if that matters somehow. Because like you picked 6 armor and then
Maybe.
it stopped and then you picked again. Like this one doesn't stop, so I don't know if it matters. Anyway, this card isn't great though, right? Like it feels too expensive. It needs to be in your hand to upgrade. I just don't
Yeah.
Yeah.
think
I
you
think the
need
problem
this.
is it's
How much
like
are you attacking with your face? You need to be just default attacking with your face every turn.
Yeah.
And it's got to not be difficult to do that.
I think the big problem is like you would never play this over sigil, and you just have 2 sigils. Like maybe you can play
100%.
both,
Sure.
Mhm.
but it's always
Yeah,
worse than
100%.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
True.
We have spectral.
I'll
I mean,
give it a 1
compared.
actually. Even though it's not that bad, but there's just better ones in D8s, I think. Better
Yep.
like ways to draw cards, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
I mean, the
probably
upside of
is.
this
so.
over sigil is that it's immediate draw, but if you want to draw immediately, then that means it's more likely going to be a top deck, and then you're not drawing more than 1 card. So yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'll
Right.
give it a 1.
Alright.
Yeah.
1's all round.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
1.
think so.
Chat gave it a 1.48. Next, we have Spirit of the Team, throwback to Rastakan's Rumble. 2 mana 0/3. Stealth for 1 turn. Your hero has +2 attack on your turn. Undead as well. I actually don't think this one's too bad for like an aggro DH. What do you guys think?
I think I read this wrong the first time.
I really don't know what to make
Somehow.
of this.
But
I
I
mean,
just
Battle
like
Fiend's the
what
thing as well,
deck-
right? You care about attacking.
I
It still
think
feels bad though.
well, I mean, okay, it's like at the baseline, it's basically like 2 mana, deal
Charge.
2 over 2 turns, and if they don't kill it, like I feel like you get a lot of attack out of this thing.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you can
And red
protect.
carded.
But like you can protect your board, like you trade into their minion. Yeah, I know you trade, but like you trade into their minions, and then
It kills Needle Rock Totem and sticks.
yeah, it does, and they got to deal with it.
It's just that what
didn't-
deck are you playing this in, right? I think that's more.
Yeah.
That's a bigger question.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Aggro
Or
team?
unless you guys think maybe it's just a fine card that you can just play. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is. It's not too bad, I think.
It's like a
Yeah, I don't
chaos
think it's
strike that
terrible.
doesn't draw, but you get 2 turns of it. Ish. That's kind of nonsense, though.
Mhm.
Also, it's pretty good with Rekvam, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Does Rekvam stay?
Which
Yes,
was the
that
rec
was
farm?
festival.
Going down.
Yeah.
Going down
swinging.
swinging.
Oh, going down swinging, yeah.
It's pretty good with that.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
I think
So
Aggro
what
Demon
else
Hunter
is
has a
it
good
good with?
chance
Like,
of existing though, because Aggro Demon Hunter gets a 1/3 Battle Fiend. They get Umberwing back. That
Yeah.
alone's already a pretty nice baseline.
Mhm.
does the 2 mana that like you attack multiple minions stay?
Multi-strike,
Multi-strike?
that does not stay.
No, that's out.
No.
Voyage.
But I don't know. She probably still wouldn't play it.
Oh no, it
It's
seems
not
okay.
the nuts though, right? Like,
It's not the
Yeah.
I mean, there
best.
are some scenarios which is like pretty good. As Pocket said, you can kill the totem and like you're kind of happy with it, but maybe it's annoying though because you deal 4 and they have to kill a 0/3. Maybe it's just annoying.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah,
it's
it does
annoying.
get
Is
It's
it
swept
annoying?
up by most AoE at 3 health though. Like if you're playing a bit of an aggressive deck, this is gonna just passively die when someone AoEs, like an Aftershocks or something.
Well, I mean, every card dies to Aftershock, though. Like,
It's true. It's true,
Yeah.
but
I think that's fine as a 2-drop, isn't it? You get some damage in.
yeah.
yeah.
It's actually a pretty solid 2-drop the more I think about it. It will see
Mhm.
play, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to give it a 3 though. It seems a bit extreme.
Yeah, I'm giving it a 2.
I'm gonna give it a 3. I
I
don't
do
know.
think it's
I
a
believe
solid
in it.
card though. I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2.
I think I've given worse cards a 2
Actually, no,
though.
I'll give it a 2. Actually, not 3 is too much.
Yeah, 3 is a bit much, but it's solid.
Shall I give it a 2.29?
Yeah.
Alright, next one. Umpire's Grasp. 3 mana, 3/2 weapon. Death Rattle, draw a demon and reduce its cost by 2. Now, this one is, I suppose, intended to work with card later down the line, the Window Shopper. You draw the Window Shopper, and you get a 3 mana 6/5 that discovers another 3 mana 6/5.
Okay.
And
I
that's
actually think
the-
this card is really good.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's kind of free if you think about it, and he draws a card.
Yeah.
Comparison you can make is with the Hunter weapon, right? That dredged a beast, and if it was a
Yeah.
beast,
I
just
feel like this
cost
is
by
a deck
2.
enabling card, right?
Don't you think it's better than that? I mean, yeah, I guess you
Yes,
can't
yes,
compare it, but isn't it
it
like
is
it's better than that, right?
It's definitely better.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As long as you don't draw your demons. But you can probably get away with running 3 demons and 2 of these. But maybe you want some more.
So, which demons are we playing with this? The Window
Well,
Shopper?
I mean, here's the question that comes up every review. I mean, this card is really good in that archetype, but that archetype probably sucks. So, like,
Yeah, I mean,
you know, how are we rating it?
like this card is like the reason the
But
archetype
you can't say
might
it's a
not
bad
suck.
card, right?
No, it's a really good card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's one of those cards where if that archetype's playable, it's because of this card. So I think
Yeah.
that means it's good.
But like this is where
Wait.
this is the weird situation where like we give this a 3 because it's obviously a pretty good card, and then no one ever plays this because the archetype is unplayable, and then like
Yeah.
it's just a bigger
Okay, so
picture, you know?
I think it might be bigger picture because here's all Fell Breaks Loose rotates, right? Nathria?
Yeah.
The one that resummons demons, yes, that rotates.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a big deal, right? Because isn't that like
It's
a
a
big
huge
part?
deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So,
mean,
like,
the
you-
only
you-
new good demons is actually the new legendary and the other one. I feel like those are the only 2 good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So-
lose Zillag as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Zillag
it's
is
just
out.
Inquisitor and then Mag. and that's
I
it.
don't even
And you
think
can't.
Inquisitor is good.
No.
What if Mythical
'Cause you already
Terror is
attacked
not
when
a
you
bad
draw it.
card?
Which one?
I did think that Mythical Terror could be alright, Pocket.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the third best.
There's the one that gets cheaper when you've played a weapon, right?
Bassist, Abyssal Bassist.
Yeah, Abyssal Bassist. Because
You don't really ever want to draw it off the weapon, though.
I mean, how
This
bad
is
is it? You get like
3 mana,
a
4/7
3 mana,
if you played one.
3 mana.
Yeah, because it would get discounted. If you draw it off the weapon, then it's down to 5, but you equipped a weapon, so it's down to 3. Right.
I'm
Yeah.
giving this a 3. Even though it's insane to give this a 3, but I'm giving it a 3.
Yeah, I can give it a 3 as well, actually. I'm down.
I don't see the support for it, so I'm giving it a 2.
I'll give it
Bigger
3.
picture.
I think it's pretty good. It's obviously a really good card, but like,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so we need to figure this out, though, because like there's a lot of cards that are really good cards, but they just need other cards to be good, right?
The thing with this
I've
card
always
is-
wondered that every single review we do, how are we supposed to like judge those
Yeah.
cards?
I mean,
we
the
just
way I look at it is like
compromise with it.
just basing it off what we have, like the information we have right now, all the cards that are going to be in when the set
That's
releases.
fair.
The thing with this card
don't
is
know
I
if that's-
don't think you actually need to be like a really dedicated demon deck to run this. It could be a package of 5 cards, and the only condition is that you don't run other demons.
Sure.
Yeah.
True.
That's such
Yeah,
a Jambre
That's
deck.
fair.
Yeah.
Well, this is
I've
again
done that so
another
many
card that you
times.
come back to when there's new cards, right? Like I feel like it's
Yeah,
another
yeah,
one
yeah.
of those cards that
Mhm.
if you see demon, like there's some like good demon in a new set, you come back to this card. So I think that says something.
This is such a me card. I'm giving it a 4. I have to.
Nice.
I'm playing this.
Let's move on.
All right, chat gave this a 2.78. Next, we have Bull Hog. There's a 4-mana 3/3 Quillbore, Lifesteal, Battlecry, and Death Rattle. Deal 3 damage to the lowest health enemy. A lot of things going on with this card. It seems
Cold
pretty
Case.
solid. Yeah, it's pretty similar to Cold Case, yeah. But
Is it Reno?
It's Mega Reno. What do you mean, dude?
It's
Yeah.
Cold
It
Case,
actually
but
heals
What do
for
you
infinite.
mean? Even the minion itself has lifesteal, so like
Yeah.
if they attack it, you heal for 9, like already.
Mhm.
If you VP,
And-
maybe more even.
Also, it dealing damage to the lowest health enemy rather than a random enemy seems really good.
Those
Yeah,
face,
like-
dude.
Yeah. Well,
It
I mean,
it
I was
never
actually
goes
thinking
face.
it kills their minions, but sure, it does go face too.
This card is
This is the
wild. I just
finisher.
don't know in what kind of deck you played. Maybe you just played in old decks. It's just good, right?
yeah, any deck that can reasonably run it probably runs it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so many
It's the
stats.
cold. It's the Cold Case, right?
numbers.
I like this card a lot. I don't really know in what kind of deck. Like if it doesn't make a deck, right? It's just a really good card in the deck.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Am I
Yeah.
not supposed to give it a 4 then?
Give it whatever you want, man.
I'll give it a 3. I don't know if it's the Mega
I gave
Knights
it a 3.
that would
I'm
get
giving
nerfed.
it 3 as well.
Well, it's not
But it would just be
meta
good.
defining, but it's a really good card in the deck, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
That what you're describing is is the 3 then.
Yeah, but I've given other cards a 3 that are way worse than this one.
We've only got 4 numbers to work with, to be fair. So it's
Yeah. Whatever. I'll keep it a 4, man.
Okay.
that's respectable.
Right. Chat gave this a 3.27. I think this might be the highest rated card we've had so far from
I
chat.
mean, it does so much, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does so much.
All right. We've got CCG. 4-mana 4/3 Death Rattle. Get 3 random first edition Demon Hunter cards brackets in mint condition. So for those unaware what this does, it gives you from a pool of the cards that got nerfed after a couple days when Demon Hunter were first released in their original form. So we're looking at 5-mana Skull, 3-mana Altruist, I think. Eldrachi Warblades with 3 durability. There's a bunch of other ones. Priestess, Antian, that sort of thing. You get 3 of those. And those cards were very good then. They're probably pretty good now, still.
I think
This
It's
feels like a
Death
Reno
too-
Demon Hunter kind of
too
card, no?
wide.
Yeah.
Like I would play this in Reno Demon Hunter.
Okay, I was gonna give it a 1, but yeah, like the card gives you a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
So,
it
like,
does.
it's not terrible. I don't think it's gonna see any play at all though.
No, it will, it will. Noobs mega play this in Reno DH, they trust.
I mean, are you
I
gonna
play
see?
it
Are you
in
gonna?
Reno
Yeah.
DH.
Are you gonna
It's
see
not gonna
any
be a
Reno
deck
DH?
probably, but yeah.
I think even if the stats say don't play this, people will still play it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people will still play it. It's that kind of card. Also, it's a pretty
It's-
cool theme. It's called CCG. It has the mint condition in it. And the art is pretty cool. And it has a nutty signature, by the way. I don't know if you've seen it. I'll give it a 2. I'll play this card.
Oh, chat called it Drilly the Kid. Kinda. It's
Uh,
definitely worse than Drilly.
Yeah,
Even
little
without
bit,
the
but-
synergy of Drilly, I think it's
Oh
worse.
wait, maybe it's a 4.
I mean, the cards it gives you
I
are
think-
going to be pretty good, right? Like,
I'm giving it a 1.
general.
I don't know. 1 is like too low, maybe.
What does mint condition mean, by the way? If it's golden, then it's unplayable.
I think it means like they were unnerved. I don't know.
Good.
I
Okay.
think that's what they mean.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I was gonna give it a 1, but I changed my mind to 2.
Guys, we've given way worse cards at 2. There's no way, right? It's
Have we?
I think it's a pretty fun
About-
I mean,
card.
you've given way worse cards at 2 with the silk stitching, but
Have
we
I?
didn't. I mean, you gave the 2 mana Death Knight spell a 2.
I still believe in that, dude. You guys will help.
Oh, you
course,
can
I
yodel
think.
this as well. Huh? No,
In
wait, you
Demon
can't.
Hunter.
Oof, dude.
What are
Did
you
insta
talking
loot
about?
this?
I don't know what
That-
yodeler does, honestly. It's
Oh,
a
wait,
Death
you
Knight
can't
card,
yodel
isn't
it, right?
No, you can't yodel it.
No.
It's not neutral.
I believed you though, Pocket.
I said it
You
with
convinced
confidence.
me, dude.
I think I'll
Yeah.
give this 2. I think it's all right.
It's all right, yeah.
Yeah, pretty high value card for sure.
Yeah. I'm sticking with 2.
Chat gave it a 1.88. A lot lower than I thought they would give it. Next up we have Workshop Mishap. Deal 5 damage to a minion. Excess damages both neighbors. Outcast gain lifesteal and a fell spell. So, ideal scenario.
Not the
they've-
worst card.
It's never going in a deck, though. I think. Like, this is a roll off studies maybe, and that's it.
Yeah, it's probably pretty good at studies sometimes. Death
Only on
Strike in
studies,
in Death Knight has deal 6 with lifesteal.
Yeah,
This
Yeah.
is deal
I mean-
and it
5,
doesn't
but
have the outcast
sometimes
requirement.
hits more than one. Have we lost
I feel
Feno?
like the excess damage isn't that relevant.
I,
I
don't
mean, it's
think
nice
that
to have it
relevant.
being flexible, but like Death Strike's very much good enough when you just hit one minion.
Oh, Feno, your cam is bugged, by the
Are
way.
you there, Feno? Are you just...
He's frozen.
My camera is. I see myself moving, guys.
Oh, there you go.
It's better now. You were lagging and frozen for a bit.
Did you guys not see me moving?
No. Well, now we can. In Discord, at least.
Well, I
yeah,
was-
we're good now.
Yeah, it seems fine now.
Yeah.
It wasn't for a bit though.
But yeah, so I mean, we had like Chaos Leech. That card was unplayable except off Discovers, and that was 3 mana. Like, sure,
Yeah.
there's the excess thing, but I feel like there's so few situations where the excess part is going to be relevant. That's only good against like token decks, right? That have a bunch of 2/2s, which is not going to be very
Just the
common. I don't
The fact
think.
that it's kind of flexible, it probably always kills the big minion, and then if there are token decks, it's nuts. So I think the flexibility is very relevant, but mostly still just as a studies role.
This does not always kill a big minion, though. Deal 5.
It doesn't. Yeah.
On turn 4, it probably kills the biggest minion on turn 4.
There's no way you're putting this in your deck, guys. Come
But you're
on.
not playing
There's
it.
no
Yeah,
waste
yeah,
time.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not playing
you're
it.
never playing it.
Out. Oh, you got outcast to gain life. There's no way. I'll give it a 1.
Yeah,
Maybe fine enough studies.
1.
Oh shit! Wait, you don't even get lifesteal unless it's outcast.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
get life steal unless it's
Yeah,
No, it's
outcast.
even worse than I thought. Yeah,
It's worse. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, chat gave it 1.33. Next up, we have Windows Shopper. 5 mana, 6/5 demon, miniaturize. Battlecry, discover a demon, set its stats and costs to this minion. So, the reminder, miniaturize, it's got the same text, but it's a 1 mana, 1/1 version that you get added to your hand whenever you play the original. So, what this will do, if you have discounted this with the weapon, for example, to 3 mana, it will discover a demon and set it to a 3 mana, 6/5. So potentially high tempo. Good demon to discover. If you go weapon on 3, this on 4. If you discover the bassist will be a 1 mana 6/5 lifesteal taunt because you've already played a weapon. So that's a pretty nice turn 4. Then you get the 1/1s for turn 5 too.
Seems very solid. Yeah, like it's the kind of card that makes a deck, right? With the weapon and this.
Yeah. It's
But
not
it seems
very
like this is
good without
probably
a
a bit-
discount.
Yeah. I mean, the miniaturize could be nuts.
It's
Even
re-
without
Actually,
it.
wait.
It
Earlier I
depends what
said
you
the
hit, right?
amalgam stay, but they both rotate. I was tripping. Never mind. Only the big one
Yeah.
stays.
Like if you hit the mag,
Only the
then
7 mana one.
you're very happy.
Dude,
yeah, if you hit
hitting
the mag off the mini, you're
this,
very good.
Yeah, and I mean the crazy thing is it's not that unlikely to hit it, right? Because
Yeah, it
there's
doesn't look
one
that
amalgam
unlikely.
band, Inquisitor, like so many demons rotate. I feel like the odds are kind of good. Not
There's
good,
still
but
No,
there's
no,
still
there's
quite
still
a
a
lot
lot of
left.
demons in that
Yeah,
are not great.
there's still a
are
lot.
there?
Yeah.
We've
There's
got
Tough Crowd. There's
Eye of Shadow.
the Eye of
Well, yeah.
Shadow.
Yeah,
There's
no,
like
I know that there's some. I'm just saying, like, I mean, you get a
more
discover. It's not terrible odds.
Yeah,
There's
the
more
odds aren't
demons than you
awful.
can think of, I'm sure. Like I looked through it and I was
looking at
surprised
it.
how many there were staying.
I mean, I'm
it,
looking
and
at the
there aren't
list.
many.
There's really not that many, like at all.
Like there's they're like 10. Maybe.
Yeah, something like that. 7. Yeah, it's like 10 total.
Isn't 10 a
But-
lot, man?
Maybe, but you got
How
two
many?
discovers.
How many are the good ones? Let's go that way. How many are you like happy getting?
I think it's only maybe 3, maybe Terror, but it's the Abyssal
So
Mag
okay,
for
so
sure.
so if you play this, the first version, do you want some cheap one to just buff its stats or what?
Huh?
I don't know. If you get this discounted, then it doesn't really matter what you hit.
Like most of them don't
Like
have
it's-
any relevant effects.
Well,
If you
it
get
does because it has
discounted-
full mana, right?
No, like
It certainly matters what you hit.
wait. Does the first thing you discover always cost 5, or like if you weapon into this, does the thing you discover cost 3? Is it a 3
Costs
mana
3.
6/5?
Oh wait, does
3.
it cost 3?
Yeah.
Oh, it does cost 3.
You
Oh
could
shit.
you could even play the 4 mana 4/4 that discounts your next demon and then follow that with 2 1 mana ones as well.
So you want
Potentially.
the expensive ones then, right?
Well, a lot of them just don't have effects that really matter.
Yeah.
That's the
It-
problem.
There's no
Yeah.
like Z-lag or anything. So
Yeah.
The 9 mana
and, like-
demon rotates.
Like a 3 mana 6/5, it doesn't really matter that much what the effect is, and there are high
Mhm.
rolls as well on top of that.
Yeah. So
and then you got
then
the miniaturize.
So what's the
That's-
high roll then?
You know?
it's only
Even
that's the
for
thing. It's
3
only
mana.
Mag. Like
Yeah.
well, the
For the
basis is a high
miniaturize?
roll. Oh, for the
Yeah.
1/1, it's only the mag really.
yeah.
It's only mag, right?
I have a question though. Can the mini shopper discover the big shopper?
No,
Hmm.
because it's got the same name,
Probably-
I think.
yeah, it has the same name. Probably not,
Oh, okay.
right?
So if
That
it
would
only
be-
has
that would
one
be a bit
minion
silly,
that's
wouldn't
good,
it?
is it really good then?
I have another question. Day 1, can the mini shopper discover the big shopper?
Yes.
Potentially.
Okay.
It's the day that it's most likely that it will, so...
All right.
Yeah, this card did get a lot worse.
I
with
don't
me
know,
ahead now.
guys. If there's only one good minion to roll, is it really that good?
Nah, I think it's just if you high roll it, it's insane. But most of the time, it's not.
But again,
good.
it's another bigger picture card, right? Like you're coming back to
Mhm.
this when there's more.
Yeah, I want to give it a 2.
I think
Yeah, I'll
it's
give it a
pretty
2.
good.
Even
It's
though
pretty good that if you coin the weapon, you can play this on the next turn as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's pretty
you never
nice.
discover anything relevant though, except it's the if it's the
sometimes.
guy,
I mean,
right?
you're
you're
just playing
discovering a
stats, you know.
3-mana 6/5. Like if
You're
you
playing-
coin the weapon, draw this, you play a 3-mana 6/5, then the next turn you play another 3-mana 6/5, and then get another discover off the miniaturize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a terrible
That's-
curve.
Yeah, it's
not
not a
bad.
terrible curve.
But that is if you coin the weapon and draw this.
Yeah. I'll give it a 2.
I'm gonna give it a 3.
Actually, I'll give it a 3 as well because I believe it's gonna be better in the future, maybe as well. I believe in the bigger picture. Also, might be a
Alright.
good noob card. Never underestimate that. I don't know, dude.
Oh yeah, like playing an elemental every turn.
You know what
Oh,
I
yeah.
noticed? It's a random, but I posted the Reno Hunter deck, and I never post decks and get people like showing me that they got a good rank because all of my decks noobs can't play. There's like 4 people that tweeted me that they got legend with a hunter, dude, and I feel like it's unplayable.
Oh yeah.
So that's I mean I think that's the thing to keep in mind that the easy decks are like always the ones that people do well with.
All right. Chat gave it 2.5. We're on to Magtheridon Unleashed. 8 mana, Mech Demon, 12/12. Dormant for 2 turns. While dormant, deal 3 damage to all enemies at the end of your turn. 3 to all is collapse. That's like
I
one
kind of
of the
love this
treasures.
card.
But 8 mana.
It's not 8 mana though.
Yeah, I mean, if it is 8 mana, it's completely unplayable. I think. Like you kind of never want this to wake up. The 12/12 is the 12/12 isn't real. It's not actually a 12/12.
Yeah, no, you
No,
need to red
it's a
card
0/0,
it.
dude.
Yeah.
But you need to discount it, otherwise. Oh, it's a mech as well. I didn't realize
Yeah,
that.
you can discount it with the 2/1.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
Jambre it.
Is that Jambreing it now?
Yeah, it's Jambreing
Yeah,
it for
okay.
sure.
Okay.
I immediately understood the card. Like you didn't even.
Yes.
The moment you said it's a mech with excitement, I knew what was going on. Like.
Okay.
Man, I think people are having dreams of like the perfect scenario with this card that you
I'm
get
having
one
dreams.
out of.
What do you mean? What are you trying to do to my dreams, Banter? Excuse
I'm
me.
sorry, I don't mean to crush your dreams, but this is happening like 1 out of 10 games where you're getting this
Yeah.
down in a spot where you're happy with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna discover it, and you're gonna be crying, Banter.
Yeah. I mean, you're not putting it in your deck, though, are you? You're discovering it.
No, you are putting it in your deck, right?
Man, I don't know. In my head, I can't see a situation where I'm actually happy playing this.
Okay, there's also
Man.
this 4 mana guy that makes your minion go dormant. So maybe there's some deck that you can like cover artist it
Wait,
and
they
then
put
red card
my
it
F
and
back
then
in?
have the 4 mana guy. There's 2 locations that make it go dormant. So I don't know. You can like copy it and make them go dormant again, like cover artist and stuff. Listen, if you deal 6 damage at the end of the turn, it's not nothing. You clear the board. And
Okay.
you deal 6 to their face.
Okay, here one problem with the location though is the minion has to be damaged, so you can't like you
It's
can't
fine.
use the
It's fine.
Is
Wait,
come
is
what
it
on.
fine?
location are you even talking
It's
about?
so many cards that you can damage it with.
But no, but you understand you have to have it wake up though to damage, which is
Yeah, it will wake
like,
up. There's
It
too
will?
many cards that can damage it on your turn, right? You can give it Rush. You can do the 1 mana that damages it.
Are you
I
guys
feel like
making
there are
up a
ways,
card? I
no?
have no idea
You're
what you're
giving
on
it
about.
right. The Crimson
Are you
Expanse
talking about
location.
the 4 mana location?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Oh,
I'm talking about the
No.
4 mana location and the 4 mana guy that says if you cast 20 HP, add the portal that makes a minion dormant. That's another guy. The 4
No,
mana
you're
legendary.
talking about that? The sheriff?
Why not? You're gonna be dying, right?
Yeah, you will be dying for sure.
It feels like a good card. Aren't you not gonna be dying, dude?
No, you definitely die. You're right about
Well, it's a good card then.
that.
You guys are going to be so excited to just keep dormanting this card, and then it's just going to get renode. And
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
worst part about it. That is the worst
Ooh.
part about it, that it can get renode. That's by far the worst part.
Yeah.
Feno, you killed the card for me. It was already dead. You killed it more.
No, dude, but like there are I don't think you guys understand how good it is to deal 6 if you can actually manage to copy it. I feel like it's quite
it's
good.
not-
no, that
I don't
does
think it's that
sound
easy to
quite
copy,
good,
though.
but it sounds very difficult to do.
It sounds hard to do.
Like you do that like 5 times after you've already died, I think.
Well, the bad thing is that it's also only for 2 turns. So like you did all that
Yeah.
to have it for 2 turns.
Like, your deck is just going to be a bunch of cards that put your own minions to sleep, and then and then if you don't hit that, you're dead.
I do find the whole concept kind of interesting though. It's like something
Yeah.
different. It's probably not gonna
Yeah.
work, but it's kind of a cool concept.
It's cool,
I
but we're
think.
never going to see it.
So
Yeah,
here's a
maybe.
question. It's this weapon deck with the shopper. Two demons being the shopper aren't enough for consistency. Is this the last demon that we play, or is there something better
Yeah,
than
you
this?
can
Wait.
play it for just a 6 mana mag.
Wait. Am I reading Shopper wrong? Or are you? It's not. You don't discover it from your deck, right? Don't you discover?
No, but if you run
Yeah.
2 weapons and 2 shoppers, you're gonna run into consistency issues.
Oh, you're saying okay. Yeah.
So you probably need
sure.
an extra demon.
Yes.
I would say.
I mean, do you not just do the weapon guy?
The basis, maybe. And that's the
Yeah.
question I'm asking, whether
Yeah.
this goes in or not, or if the basis goes in.
I think you just do like 2
But
bases, 2.
Killing your
shopper.
minions and making them dormant is so dumb though, dude. I don't know. Like the fact that I have to like even like for the location. Maybe they buff the 4 mana location. Is that card kind of a joke? Like does
It's
it
so
have to be
bad.
4 mana?
I don't even
It's
have
one of
it.
the
That's why
worst
I
cards
didn't
I've
know it
ever seen, I
existed.
think.
Like I was checking my collection, I don't actually have
Dude.
the card.
The location's the nuts in Warrior.
The
It
4
will-
mana?
Yeah, I'll tell you later. Trust.
Okay.
Right.
It's a
Okay,
long
I'm
way
excited
away
for
though.
this now.
Okay, I'll give this a 2. Maybe I kind of want to give it a 3 though, but I'll give it a 2.
I gave it a 1.
I gave it a 1.
I get it too. Not really convinced. It might just be the high roll off the shopper, but that's it.
Yeah. But then it's
Alright,
not
well-
even in the deck.
Yeah, it might not be. All right, we've finished Demon Hunter.
Oh, sweet.
So, not the most powerful set, I don't think.
But I don't think it's also I think there's other ones that are way less interesting than the Age, so I'm kind of fine with it.
Yeah, that's
Certainly
how I
not the
feel.
most interesting though, yeah.
The thing is just that Demon Hunter might have needed more help going into the
Way more.
Yeah, it's
help than
so
other
bad
classes.
right now.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the only
I
concern really.
All right, Druid, am I taking it?
You
Yeah, go
wanted
for
to.
it.
All right. We ready, Jambre?
Yeah, ready to go.
All right, Jade display. 1 mana, 1/1, Death Rattle. Your Jade displays have +1/+1 this game. Shuffle 2 of them into your deck. Well, I guess that's like just like a nostalgia card, but I've played my Jades. I'm good. This no interest, I think, for me.
Can we all give this a 1 and move on, or
Yeah,
is there a
I'm
Jambre
down.
combo?
I'm down for it.
Oh no, man! You never fatigue, unless they ticketus you. You're chilling.
Is Jambre thinking?
Oh no.
No.
This is just like the automatons, but a bit worse, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just a bit worse.
Just a little bit.
Right. Move on. Oh wait,
Yeah.
I didn't rate it.
I give it 1.
All right, next one. Magical Dollhouse. 1 mana, 3 charge location. Gain spell damage +1 this turn only. I think this card is pretty sick with what we're seeing in Druid. For 1 mana, getting 1 spell
Yeah,
damage on the turn that you play it, and have it invested for the next 2 turns to come.
Yeah.
I'm getting that. And
I like it.
I don't know. It has synergy with a lot of Druid cards, so it seems solid. Swipe is 3 mana.
This might be the main
It's-
card I'm excited for.
Yeah, I think so too. I love this card.
Yeah, it's just good, right? Like, I
It's
mean,
so cheap. 1 mana is nothing, dude.
mm-hmm.
Yep. Like you can make swipe 4 mana, but you don't care because it's got spell damage now.
Right.
Is there
True.
anything
Yeah,
other
Yeah,
than
that's a
swipe?
good point as well.
Is it just swipe?
No, there's other Druid cards that synergize with it from the new set. Quite a lot of them actually. There's no Moonbeam. That's
Yeah, no
probably
Moonbeam
have to
is the
mention
big
that.
one.
What else there is?
Oh, the owl
Well,
and
There are a
Living
bunch of
Root
new
still
spells
stay,
you can-
which probably doesn't matter too much.
You might
this
just
one.
play it for damage though. I mean, you're running double gift, double swipe in this deck, so
Yeah, for sure. The thing is that you get extra swipes with the one with a gift. Yeah, like Bogut said.
I mean, I guess the big question again is like, is there enough for the deck? Like, you have the swipe, you have maybe
Yeah,
living
that's a
roots.
question.
you're playing
Yeah.
Raven Idol, and that's going to give you more swipes.
Snake
yeah,
oil?
no.
Snake
I
I
oil.
don't
think
sleep
snake
on the
oil.
snake oil, dude.
Well,
Maybe.
what you could do with the snake oil, there's a 2 mana thing that says discover a card from your deck, and if you got spell damage, copy it. You could trade the snake oil, then play that, and then you get 2 snake oils
Okay.
if you're like near the end of your deck. If it's like some OTK that you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's pretty good. It's so cheap. Like you just jam it, and it
Yep.
works. It upgrades a lot of your cards. So seems
Yeah.
good to me.
Like it enables the whole deck. If you
Yeah,
draw
it
it.
enables the whole deck, and it's really cheap.
I want to give it a 4.
I gave it a
I'm
4
giving-
because I
I'm
want to
giving it a 3.
believe in this. This is
So
one of
do
the
I.
decks I'm
This
most
is
excited about.
the
So
same.
yeah. All right,
Well,
next one.
I don't
Did you
really
guys rate
give
it?
it so much. I'll give it 2. I don't know
Right.
if the Druid wants to do this as their finisher, but
It's not necessarily a finisher. It's just like a whole game thing. Like it's got so many cards that synergizes with exactly
Yeah.
this.
they just swipe.
It just goes so well with all of the
it's got
Druid cards. I think.
the new cards from the set, like the 2 mana card that we're going to see next, the Sparkling File, the deal damage and discounts based on spell damage, Woodland Wonders as well. Summon Beetles with Taunt for 2 mana if you've got spell damage. Maybe that is shit, but we'll get to it.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
give it.
like-
I'm gonna give it 2. All right, check. I give it a
All right, next one.
3.24.
3.24.
Yeah,
That's pretty high. Is that the highest?
I think it probably is.
It might be the highest. Yeah, I think the second highest
Yeah.
was the Quill Ball, which was like a bit 3.1 or something.
All right, next one. Bottomless Toy Chest. 2 mana arcane spell. Discover a card from your deck. If you have spell damage, get a copy of it. So yeah, this is kind of like a Moonlight. What was it called?
Moonlit Guidance.
Moonlit Guidance. I love that card. That's one of my favorite cards in Druid ever.
Yeah.
If they told me to put one card in core set, I would pick this. No questions asked. I loved playing that card. This is similar to that. Worse, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
Is it
worse.
worse? You guys agree?
Yeah.
Is it worse?
Yes. It's
I think it's worse.
It's more situational.
yeah,
it's
it's way
worse.
more
Depends.
situational
I mean, it might not be that situational in this deck.
with spell damage.
Maybe you just always have
location,
spell
right?
damage.
You don't always have spell damage.
I don't know, man. If you're good, you always have the location.
I
And it has 3 charges, so this is always active. I
do
don't
think
know.
it's a
I
pretty
think it
cool
might
card,
be.
though.
It's better in the spell damage deck than Moonlit, but worse overall, I guess. I think.
I mean, we all remember how good Moonlit Guidance was, right? So
Mhm.
Yeah.
this is very similar.
Right. I mean, Moonlit was good with like owls and other cheap
Right.
things.
Yeah, you don't
Or
really
you,
have
you could,
0 mana
or you
stuff
could,
to.
or you could use it to just find your ramp, I suppose. This can also do that.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, can you just spam swipes every turn? Because, like, you have so many swipes, and you can even get, like, the 1 mana
Yeah,
card
man.
again. You can get swipes from the deck. I don't know. Maybe you just maybe you just spam swipe every turn.
I mean,
Play
like,
Raven Idol for more swipes.
Yeah.
location into the gift is pretty crazy because then you can wild growth on 3 and then you have an extra copy of it as well for like a swipe. That's
And you
pretty
fizzle.
strong.
I
For more
think Gift will
swipes.
be so good this expansion, actually. Like, this card,
Or
I feel like is really good.
you play Fizzle, then you play this, and then you get 2 snapshots full of swipes. Yeah?
Yeah. You want to
Yeah.
put in the sharp seeker too to draw the to draw.
No. You only need this.
Yeah, I like this card a lot. I'll
It's a
give this a
solid
4
3.
as well. I'm just excited about Druid. It's not even. I just
It's
want
a
to give
3
it a
for
4.
me, but yeah, I like Druid.
Yeah. Jambre doesn't
Druid.
like it that much.
He
No, I
seems
don't.
It sounds
grumpy.
like.
Well, my problem with this archetype is it's just going to be Sif again, right? If it's good,
No.
is it
No,
not?
it's a
Because
cool
like
Sith.
Sif is like you do all your spell damage in 1 turn as a finisher, right? This is more like it's a passive. Your spells
Yeah.
that just do more damage
Yeah.
throughout the game.
It's just a
And like
spell
it's
damage
Okay.
deck.
yeah.
Okay.
I think it's pretty cool. I like the idea. All right, next one.
I'll give it 2. Chat gave it
All right.
2.76.
Sounds right. Next one. 2 mana, 2/1. Wind up sapling. Tradable. Battlecry refresh 1 mana crystal. Trade to upgrade. I think this card is terrible.
Yeah.
You need to trade it twice to get the mana back. Well,
Dude.
actually, no. 1 time.
Honestly, and this might be the best wind up card, and I think it's still unplayable.
What do you
You
mean
gotta.
this wind up card?
There are a bunch of
Like,
wind-up cards.
There are a
that
bunch of wind up cards, and
upgrade
they're
when you
all
trade.
bad, at least to me, I think.
Really?
This might be the best one. Yeah.
I mean, think about this with the Ensmallen card as well, though. I think they go together, right?
I don't even know what Ensmallen does.
You don't?
It's the next card.
Wait,
Oh.
what's the theme of the wind up cards? It's the first time I'm
Ugh.
hearing about it.
You
There's a
just
few
you
of them.
trade them and then they get better.
Oh, okay,
But-
okay, right.
Yeah, just trade to upgrade.
Now this is bad. I think I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like,
So
mean,
is
it's
there some
bad.
sort of
kind of worse
Ensmallen
than
combo?
Yeah, I think there must be some combo, and this probably goes in with the Ensmallen because it just makes sense, right? You can get a lot of mana later on with this
Can.
Ensmallen. I mean, it
It's
could be
slow,
like the
but you
owl. It could be owl cover artists. It could be A&R stuff.
Yeah, I
extra
mean, maybe
mana.
you do this with like a spell damage OTK. Probably not, but
I mean, if you
I
trade
mean-
one a bunch and you get one with bottomless toy, like maybe it's a lot of mana refresh. I don't know, right? Because you get a
Yeah.
copy.
You could trade it in bottomless toy,
Yeah.
get 2, and maybe they
But
refresh
trading
a
it
lot.
costs so much mana though, so I don't
yeah,
know.
like you're not actually gaining mana because you have to spend the mana
Yeah.
through the course of the game.
Yeah,
So
you're
then you
basically
I
just
mean,
investing it for
Dude,
like some combo.
some turns on Druid, you don't have much to do and you just trade it. It's fine.
Yeah,
No,
you
no,
do need to
yeah.
draw
no,
it to do that though.
Also,
no.
if you remember the priest version of this, the one that got the death rattles, you could often get towards the end of the deck and then just trade both of them with each other. You could do
I
that
know
with
that
this
very well.
to set up an OTK, right?
Yeah.
It seems unnecessary to me.
Okay, this is bumped up to a 2 for me.
Yeah, Jambre convinced me to a 2.
I'll still give it a 1.
I don't know what
I feel like it's
the
way too
thing
much
is,
mana.
but it's definitely the best wind-up card, right?
I think so.
I don't know the other ones, but you guys are saying this is the best one?
Yeah,
I
That's
don't know.
not
Yes,
promising.
yes.
the other
Shit.
ones are really, really bad.
They could have just brought back Amulet, man, and the boars and
Yeah.
never mind.
I saw a little glint in Pocket's eye when I mentioned the amulet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next one.
I'll give it a 2 ski. 1.34 from chat.
Makes sense.
Yeah. All right, next card.
3 mana spell, nature spell, and Smollen. Reduce the cost and attack of minions in your deck by 1. So this is like an Encounters flow for 3 mana. That's
Yeah, man.
nature. Are you guys? I don't know about this.
The downside is it's unplayable. That's the difference.
Yes, that's actually you take it away, Polkid. You're in my thoughts.
I don't know, man. Like, what minions are you playing? And your deck isn't going to run loads and loads of minions.
Ain't no cover
Enar,
artist.
every spell damage minion.
Cover artist, Algo, I guess. You could go like Owl cover artist and then did die, can't they?
I don't know, man. If your deck is just minions, then it's probably terrible.
Well, it's not just minions.
But if you're running,
but
and if you're running a bunch of spells, then you really need to draw this early for it to be playable. I don't
Also,
know.
it's
I mean,
in your deck, so like you have to draw the minions as well. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
I feel like it's
Just a
way too
druid.
slow. Isn't it way too slow?
No, I don't think so. I think it's pretty good.
What kind of deck do you want to play it in? The
I think it
spell
might be
damage
the
one?
nuts.
Interesting.
Well,
Is it not the nuts?
the spell damage one?
You play
might be
after
really good.
Aviana, and all the legendaries cost 0.
Dude, I was thinking about that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like, actually, though.
No, though.
Unless... That sounds pretty... That's a lot of...
Oh yeah,
lot of
because
zero
then
mana
you can go
cards.
ENR draw and then play them all.
Exactly, for 9 mana. Yes.
Amazing.
Well, there are some combos you can do with the spell damage things, but I don't know if you can just spend 3 mana do nothing with this. And like your minions are also, most of them are like combo minions, so it's not like you're gonna draw a minion and like play right away and do something big, right? Because I feel like in this type of deck, the minions are more like combo-ish, no?
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know. I was kind of thinking maybe with the wind up guy, you'd have a deck with the owl.
People in my chat were saying about the Laster, contaminated Laster, maybe.
Yeah, that one too. You can play
That one actually sounded kind of decent.
You can play the wind up guy, the owl, ANR cover artist, and you draw your deck with ANR cover artist, right? And your win con is owl cover artist, so you get ×4 spell damage. And then you've got like the location, wind up, and then
Wait,
a
does
bit of
the
spell
owl
damage. They
stack?
die. Yeah, it's like Moarg.
Okay. Yeah.
What's the owl? Oh yeah.
The legendary?
Right. Yeah, it does stack.
That's cool.
And this would
Yeah.
help. I mean, having
cool.
discounted cover artist or discounted wind up guy or discounted
Oh shit!
Lasher.
You might be convincing me.
Yeah,
I
but like
think
the
that might
question
be the
is,
way.
maybe with funnel cakes and like the life binders gift, maybe you don't need to do all that.
I mean, maybe you could do that.
I don't know, but it doesn't sound terrible though. It's not the worst. I can see this working, but I can also see it not being necessary in a way.
I think the better this gets in my head, the worse Druid gets.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think it's an archetype. I don't know, man. I think you guys are maybe it's a little bigger picture, but I think it's an archetype enabler. Like I think it enables a lot of combos and stuff. It cheats so much mana. I think it's good.
Honestly, the thing that I like with it the most is the Laster. Actually, that actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
But another question is, do you have enough cycle in this type of deck? Because Druid loses a lot of card draw, I think, right?
They got
Yeah,
A&R cover artists. That's all they need.
That's your cycle. You can't ramp as much now, though.
Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Spread the word stays, which means we can integrate a hero power package.
Man, does this deck have
There we
40
go.
cards? And then Ranathal's gone, so you can't actually do that.
Wait,
No.
hold on. Keep talking, Banter.
Dude, am I right? I think we might be waking up the hero power because you can put all the smaller minions in with spread the word, and they're all cheap. You have Peaceful Piper for 0. It's getting better in my head. You draw a card with that. Wait, it's kind of nutty.
It's getting better, but I'm going back to Pocket statement that if this fits what's
Yeah.
the good one?
I think Druid
maybe
might
it's
be
not
unplayable
good,
suddenly.
right?
Like, I was excited for Druid, but I think it might be the worst class. It might have
We're
the worst
chilling
set,
it the more we
actually.
talk. Dude, maybe we should stop talking.
I don't. How could this ever be a bad card when like Encounter's Flow is so good? Hits all your
It's
minions.
better to fill your deck with spells than minions.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's worse than Encounter Slow, but I get the point. Like, it's a lot of mana cheat. As long as you can get some form of card draw, I think you cheat
Maybe it's
so much
good.
mana.
Maybe the fact that it's mana cheat just automatically makes it good. I don't know.
Shit,
Like
am I
the
going
thing
from
also,
one to
it's
four?
like this type of card is way worse the later you join in the game, right?
Yeah, Flow was similar, though.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, Flow
Wasn't
had the
Flow
redundant...
way better than this though?
Yeah, no.
Yes,
Like,
but
the
Flow
deck
was
had the
broken.
redundancy of Siphon mana as well.
Right. Right.
And yeah, it was just better on its own.
So the Druid card draw, it will be like spread the word. There's no nourish. The one that drew from minions is also out. Miracle Growth is out. Frost Lotus is still in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
That's
There's no
another card
solar
you need
though.
to draw early, as well as this.
Wait, do you ever play Dragons and Take to the Skies in this maybe? Because that's
That's what
kind
I
of...
was thinking. You could do this on
not-
3, take to the skies on 4. Like, the only problem is like the dragon stuff. You might actually feel the effects of like the -1 attack more than some of the other things we're talking about, because you do lose an
Yeah.
attack, which can be relevant.
Yeah, if we're
So-
running the hero power stuff, your one drop, your free spirit goes to a 0/2, and then you just never
I
die.
actually don't think we're on the hero bar stuff, guys.
Yeah.
Because,
Are
like,
you
the
sure?
only relevant card is spread the word, right?
Oh shit!
Is there really any other irrelevant card for the hero bar packets? Isn't it just the card draw thing?
Oh.
Yo,
Oh, damn.
XTD raid!
Yo,
My
big raid.
god.
Hello, everyone.
Yo, welcome,
God.
guys.
That's a lot of people.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hello.
Hello, guys. Welcome. We're only on Druid. You got loads of time left.
Yep.
Yeah, so my only thing is like card drawing Druid. Or do you guys think we have enough?
I mean, Ian, our cover artist, is the main card draw, isn't it? Still,
Yeah,
I feel
Yeah,
like
I
you
think
do
that's
have
enough.
really.
and you do have pendant still to tutor it potentially.
Yeah, but if you want to play a lot of minions, then Pendant isn't that good, right?
What if you're
Or-
playing Wrath, and then since you've got spell damage, you're killing
Stop
a minion
making
and
it
drawing a
worse,
card.
Pocket.
Yeah, I mean, I
think
could
draw
see the
actually
draw.
might be the main issue.
It might be. Yeah,
It does sound that way.
I'm giving it a 3.
I'm 3 in it as well.
No, I'm giving it a 2. I
I'm
can't give it a 3, I think.
I'm staying.
Oh,
with 2, I think.
you should explain to chat what we're doing, by the way, Jambre. They might be interested.
Oh yeah. So chat, every card, we're taking chat's rating as well. So when we start rating a card, you can type a number in chat, 1 to 4, 1 being the worst, 4 being the best, and we'll record all your averages as well.
Yeah, you can check all your ratings and fill in all the ones that you've missed as well in the future. So that's pretty cool if you want to join
Yeah.
in.
Lugosi, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome everyone.
Welcome, welcome. All right, are we moving on?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm scared to move on. Druid gets worse
All
every
right.
card.
Yeah, dude. You guys, man.
All right, chat gave this a 2.43. It might. It's a bit of a controversial card for sure. Hard to evaluate.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about it either. All right, next one. Sparkling File, 3-mana arcane spell. Deal 2 damage. Your next card this turn costs that much less. So this is kind of like the way how you're killing them, right? Or
Yeah, or you're cheating out like an ENR maybe. Probably not, but
You need quite a bit of spell power to do
almost
that.
certainly not, right?
I don't know. 2 locations. It's like a deal 4 innovate. But yeah, probably not.
Pocket, man.
Sometimes maybe.
You are deleting Druid, man.
Uh, yeah, no, you're right.
I don't know. That it's
This is
not
not-
bad. It's pretty good with the owl guy, right? Because like you can do stuff, but
Yeah. Oh, with the owl guy, you can play ENR same turn. Maybe if you've got
yeah.
the location. We back?
You need like some already discounted mana or something, or somehow a lot of spell power to be able to do that, right?
Play like
Owl
final
guy-
kicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
So-
funnel cakes. You have gift to discount cards as well.
You can also discard. You can also discount this with gifts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're just
There's stuff you can do.
ANR funnel cakes, cover artist deck. Is that what we are?
Yeah,
We
it
might
does
be.
sound like that, but I'm scared because you don't have Nourish.
Yeah, it's like Beetle Druid with the spell damage instead of Beetles ish.
Pocket, can we kick Pocket from the cold, dude? He's destroyed Druid. I don't even want to play to the theory crafting now. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure because like the best thing Druid does now by far is Eonar. We all agree, right?
Yes.
And the way you do Eonar is by nourishing and ramping and getting there like the fastest you can. And now you won't be able to do that as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's still four ramp cards, right? The 2 gifts and then cluster, and you can potentially discount cluster as well.
Blaster is so much worse than Nourish, though, in a way.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can't tutor it with Embrace.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm giving this a
Wait,
3
it's
anyway.
really bad?
Nah, Druid's the nuts. Just
Or is
don't-
it gonna find a way? I feel like Druid is the class that kind of finds a way, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same as Rogue. Like, you can call like, Rogue and Druid bad, and they will always be good, I think.
I think in Smolin is the way. I think that's how it finds a way. With that,
Oh no.
it is. Maybe we
I'm
throw
the
some
one
hero
for
power
Druid.
stuff in there. I
It
don't
actually
know.
might be, dude, because
Yeah.
it might be.
Well, if you've got in
And
smaller
Smolin
and
might
you've
be the
got
way.
gift, everything in your deck costs less.
Yeah, also Solar rotates, guys. That's a huge deal, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Solar is so insane. I'd say Solar is one of the best Druid cards now, for sure.
Mhm.
Mm. We'll see. I don't want to rate this too highly, though. I'm giving it 2, I think.
So is this required to kill people, this card?
I think it might be because there's
Yeah, I
not
think it
that
is.
many damage cards, right?
Yeah, there's not that many damage cards.
It's
Kind of,
a
it's kind of bad
it's a
outside of the end
2-turn kill
combo.
with Fizzle. With the spell damage stuff.
Stop it, please.
Well, it's like a glacial shard and a glacial, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But you can works with minions as well.
Yeah.
So it's not the worst, but
Or if you
like
have
you
But
can
no
just
spell
use it as
damage, it's an
removal as well,
arcane
right?
shot.
Like
I
you
mean,
do
it-
this and you play a card, it's kind of fine.
That's only if you have the spell damage, right?
Yeah. I mean, still reduces by 2, so you can.
And if you've got like something that can fill the rest of your mana.
The more we talk about it, the worse it gets, man.
I'll give this one a 2.
I gave it a 3. I'm gonna stubbornly believe.
I go to
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
also
have
kinda wanna
spell
do it.
just like I had an elemental every turn, I'm gonna have spell damage every turn.
Okay.
And I'm looking forward to it.
Freya ends it. Wait, can we play Freya now since we don't need to embrace the Nourish?
Yep, and it's 7 mana.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
7.
Yeah, we unsmall in it.
It is 7.
Oh,
He's right.
yeah. It is.
Man, how many
What if
cards
it's
are in this
6
deck?
though?
It might be 6.
What if it's 6?
It's 6 mana.
Dude,
2/6.
honestly, the more we talk about Druid, the more I think maybe the only way is to hire all this card that reduces minions. And
Yeah,
like draw it
Mhm.
early game.
Yeah.
I might have to change my profile picture to Ensmallen instead of Flood.
Yeah. What did I give it?
Yeah.
I might need to go back and give it a 3.
I don't know what you gave it.
All right. So did we rate this one? I gave it a 2.
I give it 3.
Yeah, Chad gave it a 2.7.
I love
We
Arcane
got
Shot.
next card.
All right, next card. Saya Drake. 4 mana, 2/4. Miniaturize. Choose 1. Gain 1 spell damage or draw a spell. Oh, I guess this is kind of like card draw, right? It's not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Like,
it's
the
3
first one's
mana.
Unlikely.
Yeah.
It's 3 mana.
Yeah.
The first use of it's unlikely going to be spell damage anyway, right? So
It's
it does
never
just
spell
draw.
damage, low key. Maybe it's just never spell damage. It's just your card draw.
Like the first one's spell damage, and then the second one. The first one's card draw. Second one might be spell damage, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like the second one might also be draw, though.
It might be.
Sometimes.
Well, I think this is pretty solid because I think you need more ramp. So you probably need to play some dragon pockets, and it's also a dragon.
Mhm.
It's pretty meh.
Man, the amount of packages in this deck is crazy.
I don't think we're playing the hero power packets. I think that's dead.
Yeah, we might have to cut that one.
Yeah, we have to cut that one. I think the dragons sound all right. Like,
Dragon spell damage, Freya, Ian, our cover artist. Oh yeah.
And Fizzle.
Oh yeah. Don't forget the fizzle.
I don't hate it. It could maybe work. I mean, it's not like the strongest thing you can do, but it's actually pretty weak.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
by
weak, right? It's a
standalone, it's bad.
4-2/4.
Yeah.
It's alright. We're curving
Get a 1/1
location
and a
into coin in Smallen, and then
spell.
everything's fine.
True.
Maybe you have to play like more dragons, maybe to play even the 9 mana somehow. No, you can't play the 9 mana one. No way. Hmm.
They could have just made the owl guy Mally instead, and then we'd be fine.
Hmm.
Right.
Just make him a Mally throwback card, and then we're all good.
Well, you know, one thing that maybe we're underestimating though is that Druid might just have way better removal now with the swipes and spell
Yeah.
damage, right? Because like normally, like with Druid, they would just make a board and you could just like armor until you get to Iona or something. But maybe now you can just clear the board.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you?
Maybe every other
Maybe.
deck gets worse as well, so you have more time.
Maybe, yeah.
Even though Sludge Warlock didn't lose any cards.
I don't know. This looks so slow, this card.
Yeah. It's
I
just
feel
like the
you just
turn
don't
that
wanna
you
play
play. That's the problem. You never want to play the you want the mini, but you don't want to play the first one.
But you
No.
do it when you've got like 10 mana, so you don't really care.
I don't know. Even on
Do you-
10 mana, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
It's 4 out of 10.
Yeah, it's expensive.
I think the
You have
redeeming thing
rotation,
about
you
this
play
is that
two
it's
of
a
these on
dragon. And
swipe.
Mhm.
you can
before
ramp with a
knock
2 mana guy. Maybe that's like one redeeming.
Yeah, like if
quality
you
of
if you
it.
go splish splash into this, you're not actually really that unhappy.
No, I think it's fine.
I think
Mhm.
you'd
But you
be
can't go
happier with
Norris
other
next turn.
dragons. I think you'd
Oh, yeah,
be
the two.
happy into the 5/4 or the refresh dragon, wouldn't you? Than
Maybe.
this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good actually, right? If you
What?
play both these dragons at the same turn, it's not too bad.
Yeah, what if we play in Smallen and the
Huh?
refresh dragon? So it's 2 mana refresh. It's basically the Lasher, but a dragon.
Yeah. True.
But then you need a dragon in hand, so it's not.
Well, another thing is that, like, say you are in a situation with like that you've played in Smolin, right? And then you play the 2 mana card that you get like 2 copies of a card, and you can get this twice. It's actually quite a lot of card draw or spell damage, and for 1 less mana.
Yeah.
What if Smaller is just the best druid card, dude?
It is.
Man.
It is.
Pocket, are you also thinking about it?
Yeah, Druid's unplayable. Because Inswollen's the nuts.
I think this
Yeah.
card might be pretty bad.
Yeah.
Actually,
I want to give it a 2.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2 as well. Even though I think it's maybe a little bit more.
I'll give it a 1.
All right, next one.
Mobantal, what are you gonna give it?
I give it a 2.
Okay. Should I give it a 2.32? Okay, next card.
All right. Next one. 5 mana spell, Hood Land Wonders. Summon 2 1/5 beetles with taunt. Cost 3 less if you have spell damage.
Literally 2 mana Spreading Plague. No takers?
I think this card is terrible, guys.
Yeah, probably is.
It's definitely no wonder. Certainly not a wonder. I don't know.
Oh.
Is getting 2 1/5 beetles even like that relevant? Like,
So what you do, right, on turn 5, you click the location, you play swipe and this. They might have 1 or 2 things that survive at 1 health, and then the beetles clean them up.
okay. I mean,
Maybe.
it's not the worst card.
It's
But I
not the
still, I'm
worst.
not 100% sure if you put it in the deck. Are we sure about that?
Well, this is so bad.
I
I
mean-
never play this.
Well, okay, if there's like some sort of OTK that we're going for, I think you probably need it.
To buy time?
Why?
Yeah.
To buy time.
Like, are you that unhappy going location on 1, click it and play 2 1/5s on 2, and then you still got 2 location charges?
Well, I'm not the happiest
Mm,
person on
no.
planet, but,
No.
you know.
I don't think it's that bad.
Maybe
It's
you're
not
just
that bad for
super
sure.
favored
It's not
against slow
terrible.
decks, so you need this against aggro.
Hmm.
I'm just scared that like against Tiger just gets VT'd or something. But the good thing with VT is that we have swipe now. So like
Yeah.
the chip damage on minions is actually kind of relevant. Well, before it wasn't really with Druid, right? Like if the minion with Druid before had like 2 health or 1, it was like the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is this
I don't
just
know.
2 mana, gain 10?
Yeah, it might be.
2.
I don't
wanna give it
really.
a 2.
Are you actually gonna play this though? There's so many
Maybe.
cards we'll say when we're playing the deck. I don't think this is the one making cut, is it?
I think you might.
I didn't think it was at the start, but maybe now.
I think it's possible that you need it. Like that you need
It's
something more.
possible
Yeah,
that
I would agree.
Yeah.
What if you don't have spell damage?
Then it's
Then
bad.
you die.
But just have... if you don't have spell damage, then you're going to die either way.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you get the spell if you don't have the location?
Have the
How do you get the spell
location, man.
damage?
What's this
It's
question?
actually
look-
so bad without the spell damage, dude. Like it's even like decent with the spell damage. Without it, it's just
It's Spreading
give it a
Plague,
2
man.
though,
You'd
still.
play Spreading Plague for 2 1/5s and you'd be happy. Sometimes. Not really.
yeah. I'll give it a 2.
Are we playing any spell damage minions in our deck? Or is it just location
Yeah, the
and
format guy.
maybe the dragon?
What if we go in Smallen, Blood Mage Thalnos? Is that
So-
thing?
Alright. If you've played the dragon, right? Is your turn really play the 1/1 for spell damage and 2 1/5s? On like turn 5 or
Oof.
6?
No, but you also like draw as well on that turn or swipe or something, right? I don't know.
You're doing more than just play this.
Yeah, you do more than just play that.
So it's like late game. We do spell damage swipe and then play this as well.
Yeah, man. You can play it whenever. It's always...
No. No. You can play it whenever. It doesn't work well with the 4-mana dragon, I don't think.
No, it doesn't.
It works well enough with the location.
I don't know.
I
You can play it on
suppose.
6 with the form. Wait, no, you can't because you can't draw.
I feel like this is almost the worst thing you can do with spell damage. So I don't even know if it makes the cut actually. Because like
Honestly,
the other cards that you play that work with spell damage are kind of fine on their own. This one is not fine at all on its own, right? Like I don't know, you can
Yeah.
swipe without spell damage or like something else, but this one is you just cannot play it.
Yeah. That's what I think. And I think it's not entirely necessary for the deck potentially.
No, I don't think it's necessary either, but it might be okay.
You guys talked me down to a 1.
I'm
Yeah, I mean,
wanting it.
you
I'm
just
staying-
have to
I'm
have
staying too.
location, like for the deck in general, right?
Yeah,
If you
I'm
don't have
gonna draw
location, you're just
location.
dead.
Yeah.
I've decided.
Oh, you probably will draw.
All right, next
location.
one.
All right, chat. Gave that a 1.7. Next card.
All right, Sky Mother Aviana, 6 mana, 5/5. Battlecry shuffle 10 random legendary minions into your deck. They cost 1.
Hmm.
Huh?
This is the main card that's going to divide opinion.
I have an
Is it?
opinion.
What's your opinion, Banter?
Dude, I think this is the nuts.
Really?
I think this one, this is finally the card that gives you like normally these cards, dude, they cost 1. It's a 6 mana 5/5, which is not that I mean, it's bad, I know, but it's not that bad.
It's
You
an
get
investment.
10. It's an investment.
It's
10
a mega invest card.
1 mana legendaries, and you can end small in them.
Oh.
Okay, you lost me on that one, dude. I felt that wasn't necessary to add.
They're so cheap though. I
It
mean,
does
even at
seem
1.
fine to me.
Is this Race
It's just
Straza?
what deck are you playing it in?
Well, if you just jam it,
You
in
might
the
play
deck,
it. I think you might play it in like every Druid deck, dude. I don't know.
you just like coin innovate it.
No. What?
You
No
just
shot.
try and play it as soon as possible. Fino, I'm surprised coming from the Wishing Well player.
Yeah. No,
Well,
I
the
was
thing with
fully
Wishing Well,
serious.
though, is that you don't need to draw the other cards. Like, you just...
You do. You need to draw the
Wishing Well
coin
is
cards.
way different than this, right?
Yeah, I think it's exactly
Yeah.
the same.
You got to set up for Wishing
No.
Well. You just draw this, and then a third of your deck, or more, probably by
With
that time,
Wishing Well,
half
you
of your
just set
deck.
up by playing normal cards that just give you coins. That are just like kind of shitty minions, but give you coins. And then you can do all of it in a turn. This one, you have to wait until turn 6, play it, AFK a turn, and then wait to draw, hopefully, a good legendary. I mean,
Yeah.
Wishing Well is clearly way better than this, right?
Nah,
Actually,
I don't know. You can
I-
Finlay.
No, you
you
can't.
can't, Finley.
you can't Finley.
You can't.
No, it's gone to
It's
wild.
out.
You play this, and then you get spell damage, and then you play the spell that draws two 1/1 legendaries, and it's always the nuts. Like you draw double mag.
Has anyone played
Okay.
pure Paladin with the Countess?
Yeah.
You remember how most of the legendaries are really terrible when you get to choose your legendary?
What? Are most of them
Well-
terrible though?
Nah, they're pretty good.
They look quite good when Feno plays Wishing Well, I gotta say.
Yeah. I think this is way worse than Wishing Well, though. I don't
I
even
know,
think it's
I'm
close.
coining this out, and I'm top decking King Plush, and I'm
Yeah.
chilling.
It's so many cards.
Is this
You-
a
cost
Highlander
1.
Druid card
So
or something?
you're playing King Plush, and then this puts this back in your deck, and then you get to play it again because it always sticks.
Can you get Titans? That's actually a good question.
No.
Probably not.
You can't discover Titans, but this doesn't discover.
Oh.
Can you get
I don't-
titles
Oh,
off
actually-
Wishing Well?
I don't think you can generate them either.
You can't generate them at all.
Feno, have you ever got a Titan off Wishing Well?
No, you can't get it.
If you can't get them off Wishing Well, you shouldn't be able to get them off
No.
this.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
probably right. It's probably the
There's
same.
no Colossals anymore either.
Yeah, like you lose the Colossals. Again, so okay, let's. Banter, you said this goes in every Druid deck. By the way, let me just.
Well, yes.
It
yes.
clearly doesn't. So I need you to tell me what kind
Well-
of deck this goes in.
It's going in the deck where you play in Smolin and you play other cards, and then you play in Smolin, and then you draw
the spell
this.
deck?
Yeah, sure, the spell deck.
You kind of
Yes.
lost me on
We
the
play this in the
Insmolin thing.
spell deck?
Yeah.
Aren't you doing too much?
No. You top deck 1-mana legendaries every turn.
Okay, so we're running the hero power package, and then this is giving us
No.
Rise.
We're not running the hero. We got to cut that to make room for everything else.
All right, so if you play this, is it worth it to end small and afterwards, or do you just spend your mana on drawing?
Spend mana on drawing.
You'd rather
Yeah.
draw.
The thing though is that like your draws aren't even necessarily good with this. Like they might just be worse. I don't know. Because you
Yeah.
might just
No,
get a
1
legendary that just doesn't fit the game plan
probably
or something.
depends how much card draw you've got.
Yeah,
Like,
but
if
how
you-
bad? It's 1 mana. How bad can it be?
It could be pretty
Wait,
bad.
is the Feno totem staying?
No. It's gone.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, it's always. Wait, oh god, it stays. Oh no,
Wait,
are
what do
you
you mean?
drawing that?
Yeah, it does stay.
What stays?
Ooh.
The Feno totem.
Oh no, you're top decking the Feno totem.
Oh, the 15-15.
Yeah, the 15/15.
I thought
Yeah.
you meant the grand totem I saw.
No.
Because that's gone.
Okay,
I
everything
mean, I
other
don't
than
think
that
it's
is
a
a good
worse
draw.
card. I just don't think it fits Druid. It's like a rogue card or something.
Yeah. Do you remember Rogue had that 4-mana card that added like 15 random stuff to your deck and it cost 1?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Don't remember the card.
People
No.
sometimes played that.
There's a reason you don't remember it.
Is there?
I remember it.
Oh, espionage! Oh, I played
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Wait.
espionage.
But the
that
minions are
wasn't-
better, right? But it's also
No,
way more
that's
expensive.
way worse. That's way worse.
What set was
Because
it?
Right.
the espionage was cheaper though. And you could
Shuffle
prep it.
10 cards from your opponent's class into your deck. Yeah, no, that's way
Ooh.
worse.
This is
Way
a
worse,
6
dude.
mana though.
Way
Yeah, but it's a
worse.
5/5. If this is a 5/5, and you can play it for 5 within Smolin also, which is a side point. But even if you play a 6-mana 5/5, they're legendaries.
I don't know why you think legendaries are good though.
Yeah, that's
Because they cost 1.
I don't know. Random
the
legendaries
average
aren't that
legendary
great.
is pretty good.
Does the average legendary get better or worse with rotation? That's like another because the
Most
pool's
of the new
kind of like.
ones are pretty good.
I mean, I know the colossals are out, which they were good, so that's probably bad.
Yeah, most of the new
But-
legendaries are fairly high cost.
Mhm.
There's like a 6-mana 3/3 or something. Isn't there?
What's the battle cry?
I
that
can't remember.
matters.
Fill your board up and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, maybe that one's
no,
good.
because you make that one. That might actually be good. You just play that with a bigger
Yeah.
spell.
Playing 1-mana
Feels
legend.
like
I
an
don't know.
ETC card. This feels like an ETC card.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
you could run
Nah.
it just for.
I mean, it could be a
Like-
Reno Druid card too. Just like
So much
Yeah.
value.
Yeah.
You just run.
I
it
would
for
I would
extra
say
stuff
this is
against
better if
Druid.
Druid had like better card draw maybe, but or
Hmm.
even Finlay. Like I would say this would be pretty good if you had Finlay, maybe. But like it's
Sounds-
also so bad the turn you play it, right? Isn't it way too bad on the
Yeah.
turn you play it?
Yeah.
Dude, also can we ban Gamer? He's rating every card at 4 and kind of triggering me,
Oh,
dude.
yeah, no, I saw that. I was gonna bat. I
Can we
couldn't
ban
find him
him?
for a while. Yeah, we'll give him at least an hour. Make him think about it. Yeah.
insta disable Reno with this. Maybe.
You don't disable you don't get the same
Nah.
one
Don't you do
twice.
disable the Reno though, dude?
Wait,
No, you don't.
wait. Actually,
No,
maybe
you
you do.
though. You do.
Okay, wait. Let me change. Wait. Let me change you guys real quick. You played this on 6. You think you're behind, right? Guess what you're top decking next turn? 0 mana Rezka.
Just no, you're top
Right.
decking just a normal card in your deck.
Dude, I'm
And then
top taking
you
1 mana
spend
Falmouth,
6
dude.
mana on a 5/5.
Yeah, but you ramped, so it's fine.
Did you?
Yeah,
you ramped
I
and
did.
then played this.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
I just feel like this doesn't fit in something with that much in Druid. I don't think the card is necessarily bad. Like I feel this is just a rogue card. I don't know what it's doing in Druid.
Man, I knew
Yo,
this
Master
would divide
Master
opinion.
Sword Champion, thank you for the raid.
I'll give
Uh,
it. I'll give it a 2.
I could give it a 2 as well.
3.
You got talked down before though, for sure, didn't you,
2.
Manta?
Maybe.
All right, next one.
That's a fun card. I'm playing it though.
It's
Even
a
if
pretty
it's
fun
bad.
card, yeah.
All
All right,
next
next
card.
one. Ooh, the Boyo. 7 mana 6/6. Alonius. Spell damage +1. Your spell damage get double bonus from spell damage. Your spells get double bonus from spell damage.
Yes. I was
I had
thinking
an
that
argument with my chat about this. I don't know where you guys stand, but like it says your spells get double bonus from spell damage, right? And like for example, a card like a Bottomless Toy, right? It says discover a card from your deck. If you have spell damage, copy it. Like, could you not consider that the bonus of the spell damage?
No, because it's
No,
just like
not
if
at
you have
all.
spell damage.
But you don't get it, and you get it as a bonus if you have spell damage.
No, you lost
So
me.
you're saying
do you
that you
mean
could
no?
play this and play 2 0 mana 1/5s with taunt?
Yeah, you can't do that.
That's
Is
the
what I'm saying.
bonus.
Yeah, that's the bonus. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. There's no way.
Anyway, yeah, it's not. It doesn't work like that, but yeah. So it stacks, by the way, which is another thing we should mention. Like if you, it's like Morg. What's his name? Was it Morg?
Morg Artificer.
Yeah. So you can actually copy this with the 4 mana guy, the cover artist, and then stack spell damage quite a bit. The question is, the problem with this deck is, can you survive? Can you ramp enough? And can you draw enough cards? I don't know that.
And you need enough burn to actually kill.
And you need enough burn, right?
I mean, you got to ENR cover artist, really, don't you?
Yeah.
And then
use
this
second
is
cover
like
artist on this.
your follow up to try and finish the game if they clear the ENR stuff. Like
Your
damage
damage
package-
spells is swipe. It's the 3 mana card, and
Yeah.
you can play Living Roots as well, I guess.
Like
but
if you're
I don't know
playing
if
against a
you-
deck that pressures you, you're using the swipes and stuff to survive, and then ENR cover artist should win the game. But if you're playing against a deck that doesn't pressure you, then you go ENR cover artist for draw
Yeah.
and then spell damage OTK.
Right.
So I think there is something there.
Yeah, probably.
Is it also 6 mana Banter?
Oh, you already know it is.
It's
I think
mega
it's-
6
I think it
mana,
might be
dude.
5 mana. This costs 5, cover artist costs 2.
Yeah. Well, how many spells do you even need then? So say that you have, say this is like, is this a normal situation? I guess it's like kind of a high situation even. You have one location, this guy, and
I
a
think you
cover
always
artist.
have the location by this time.
How much spell damage is it? Oh, actually, I tested my chat in this to try to do the math, and no one got it right. So, or very few people got it right. So you got the 1 spell damage from this, and then you have 2 of these guys. How much spell damage you have in total?
Wait, 2? What?
Wait, 2 of which guys?
You have 2 of the Alson guys.
Okay, 2 owls
12.
and
12.
and a location. Are you saying?
It's 12, yeah. But I think a lot of people can get it wrong, right?
You never count.
You get
Yeah,
spell
yeah,
damage
it's
plus
12.
3 times 4. That's 12's a lot.
12
It's a
spell
lot.
damage is a lot,
It's a
and also
lot.
you can play the 3 mana spell for sort of effectively
The
0.
thing though is that you still need like 3 spells, kinda, right?
Snake
If you
oils?
haven't done any damage.
Yeah,
I guess you could have like a miniaturize as well, and then it's like how much is with another miniaturize? 4,
I mean,
8,
it's not that hard to
16?
have 2 locations. They have 3 charges.
Yeah, I guess maybe having 2 locations can happen.
You could get Renoed though,
Yes.
and then
But-
you don't have locations.
No.
But then you whip out the Geppetto for more locations, and wait, does that work?
Isn't it one of
No,
No, it's
Tax
minions.
stuff?
The better is minions.
Minions?
Disaster.
You can get the small
the
guy,
trait.
the mini guy.
Yeah.
4 cards to play Sif Reverb.
Yeah.
You're a druid though, so it's a bit different.
I feel like it's easier in Mage. Still,
I
they have
think.
the
I
card
mean,
draw
you have
a
more
bit
mana in druid.
easier.
No, it's easier in Druid. It's just I don't know how much like burn you will have left by that point, right? Because like even if you play against an aggro deck, you still kind of have to kill them, right? So
You do, but like you're running Ian or cover artist, so you don't have to kill them that
you think that just ends it?
most of the time. I think like you're gonna do some passive damage with just spell damage swipes, doing little chip damage to their face over the course of the game.
Right, sure.
Mm.
Like, killing the aggro decks isn't going to be that hard. It's about surviving.
Mm.
I mean, aggro decks don't really exist these days.
I don't know. I still like this
No, they
card.
might do.
I feel like it could work,
Yeah.
but I'll give it a 3.
Yep. Same.
Even though from all we've said today, it kind of sounds like it won't work, but it's Druid, so I gotta believe.
I think we ruined Druid.
Yeah,
I was so
that's kinda where
excited,
I'm at.
and then we looked at the cards.
Yeah, we ruined it.
I mean, this looks like the finisher, so I'll give it a 3. This replaces the Beetle, I think. It might be a bit harder to pull off, though.
Yeah, harder to pull off, but it is more damage potential.
All right, next one.
You can reflections this if you discount the reflections as well. I don't know. That's probably useless, but yeah. I guess we're doing Hunter now.
Hunter.
Hey,
It's me.
All right.
I'm so excited for some Hunter.
I've done this up.
Okay, we got.
Are you?
No, I'm not. 2 mana spell, draw a minion. If it's a beast, draw a spell as well. So, like, if you're playing a beast deck, this is 2 mana, draw 2. It's Swindle, basically.
Yeah.
Which is not terrible, but I don't know, man. It's Hunter.
Yeah.
Isn't Hunter the type of deck that you always just want to play things on curve and not really care about drawing too much?
That's the problem.
Yeah, I think so.
Right.
And they also might want to not just run these.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Right.
True.
I think it's the type of card people like think about as being good because it would be good in the past, but now it's just not enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think this card is that great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't either.
I mean, maybe to tutor like some big stuff. I don't know. Is there like specific beasts we want? I mean, there's King Plush or whatever.
Yeah. Wait, can you
but yeah,
discount
you
King
can't.
Plush?
Can you discount it?
I don't know. It sucks at 9, but
Yeah, the egg.
The egg's the way, but
oh, don't worry.
this doesn't seem very
If you're
good.
running the egg, then the
No,
fetch
no.
gets bad.
The egg has the most potential in Hunter, trust.
It does, but
I'll
like,
explain it.
If the egg is what we're doing, then fetch gets worse.
Yeah, I think the egg is what we're doing, dude.
Yeah.
I want to give this one a 1 because
So do I.
No, I'll give this a 2.
I don't really see any on the deck running it.
Yeah,
I
I don't know
see it.
where you would play it.
I think the next card has the most potential in Hunter, honestly.
Give it a 1.
Yeah.
Alright, chat gave
Let's
it 2.13. Next one.
Okay, we got Jungle Gym. 2 mana location. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Repeat for each friendly beast. It's got 3 charges. So,
Okay, can I just say something before we start about the card?
Go for it.
I always talk to my, assistants in like the phone, and the word gym and the name gym. How do you guys say it differently?
You don't.
I can't say that the name gym and gym differently. Sounds the
don't.
same.
They're the same.
It's the
They are
same.
Because it is the
Is
same.
it just
yeah.
the same?
Yes.
Yeah. Jim.
Okay, dude. Because I could not get it to like. All right, sorry. Okay, we can continue. I could not get it. It kept. I couldn't recognize the word Jim as a name. It was impossible, dude. All right.
I mean, this is really good with like token generation. If it's easy to generate token beasts, then this just as a like passive. It pays for itself on the second charge pretty easily. Sometimes the first charge is really good, but as hunter, you're not really liking being behind on board on turn 2.
This gets you back though, right?
Yeah, and unless you play sneaky snakes on turn 1.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. You don't want to play it on 10 for lethal?
I mean, I'm still
Oh,
playing it on 10
yes.
for lethal, but I don't know. Maybe this is the card that finally unleashes sneaky snakes.
I mean, it is a lot of damage. Like 3 charges, you're getting, let's say, maybe 3 like I think expecting 3 damage out of this for each on average
What
is
number
reasonable.
are you clicking this on? Because also like it's random enemy, so even if your
Yeah.
opponent has a minion, like it might just all go face or something, right? What number are you
Yeah.
like happy clicking it? Because
Depends on board state.
I don't know.
I think if it says deal 4 damage, so if you
Yeah.
need 3 beasts, right? 3 beasts on board, that's like good. I think you're really happy with
Yeah,
that.
and that's only 1 charge as well.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
the first
this-
charge
this
doesn't
does so
have
much
to be
face.
worth 2 mana.
It is pretty
Mhm.
good that it does one by itself, right? Without
Yeah. Like, this
Yeah.
is really
Kind
good
of-
with
that's a
Tremors
huge
as well.
deal.
Like, you can Tremors on 1, play this on 2, play 3 Worms on 3, and then if they've got any small minions that would otherwise probably kill your 4/1s quite comfortably, then those small minions die. If they've got bigger minions, then your 4/1s are pretty good on board.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I want to play the Tremors on 2 though. I don't want to play this on 2.
Maybe they stick
yeah,
in the
no way.
Tremors.
You don't play Tremors, dude.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tremors
I
on
do
1, play
like this
2
card, but I
Worms,
also
then Jungle Gym Sneaky Snakes.
I can see it maybe not being that great. I don't know.
Yeah.
The only thing that makes me think it's good is because it already does one without no beast. Like without
Mhm.
that, I would just say it's bad. I think.
This does so much damage with the 4 mana spell as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the best
It's a
synergy,
ton
right?
Yeah,
of
that's the best thing you can
damage as
do.
well.
hmm
I don't know. I just think this card has a lot of potential.
Yeah.
But
It just
I
like
like this card.
I'll give it a
passively makes
3.
your turns better. Yeah, I want to give it a 3.
Yeah. I'll give
pretty
it a
good.
3.
Does it save Hunter though?
No, but like
I think it does. I think this whole package.
So what?
saves
Like
on
what?
I
What
think if
type
a
of deck
card
are you
does,
playing?
then it is
Aggro?
this.
It's like
Is it a beast deck? What is it?
this is a tokeny beast deck.
Token Hunter?
Yeah. I mean, you just play like the Tremors. You play probably the Web Spinner card, or whatever it is. You play the 4 mana one. That's enough.
Oh, don't kill the
That's like-
card.
I mean, that's like enough ways to make this good.
Oh, the web.
And you play the
honestly,
weapon
this
as well.
into
No,
the
but-
web spinners on 3
Then
isn't
you can
that
do whatever you
terrible.
want.
Yeah, it's not bad.
This
That's
into Web
good.
Spinner is not that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
It's
3
not
1/1s
great.
to deal 4 random damage. And then they've got to
Okay.
deal with the 1/1s, otherwise you're going to do it again in a couple turns.
Yeah, Saddle Up might be good actually. Right, shit.
Oh,
How much mana is that?
Too much.
Saddle up
3.
plus 3. I don't know, man. I was watching Gamer RVG earlier. His opponent played Saddle Up, and the average mana of the average value of each of the minions, he got like I think 3 or 4. It was worse than a 1-drop. He got a 1-drop that couldn't attack, a Snow Flipper Penguin,
Oh, it's
and
3
like
mana.
a 1/2 and a 1/1. Saddle
No,
up,
it's
Saddle Up
3
doesn't
mana. I thought it was
summon good
2.
minions.
I don't know if you need Saddle Up. This card's good without it. I'll give this a 3.
Right. Okay.
This does,
Let's move
Yeah,
this
on.
I'm
does
giving
so
this
much
3.
face damage.
I think we all gave it a 3.
Over 3 charges, damn. Okay, Chad gave it 2.75. Next we have Pocket.
The Painted Canvasaur, 2 mana, 3/2 beast. Battlecry give each other friendly beast a random bonus effect. Like it's okay if you stick a big board, but like it's most of your other beasts are just gonna be 1/1s, right? Realistically, when you play this. And
Well,
this
we should
effect,
probably
No.
mention that this isn't what's the other good one? It
It's
isn't
not
the good one
adapt.
that's adapt.
it's not
Because I
adapt,
think
yeah.
I mean I first read it as adapt and I thought it was the nuts. And then I realized what the bonus effect is. Fucking Banter ruined this card for me. I just remembered. Banter
Elemental
mentioned
Inspiration.
elemental inspiration and ruined the card, dude.
What's
Yeah, so
elemental
basically you
inspiration?
get Taunt, Reborn, Divine Sealed, Ras,
Yeah.
Stealth.
Wind Fury.
I think it's just bad. Like I don't
Yeah.
think there's many good effects.
I think it's a 1. Because like giving you realistically your other friendly beasts are going to be 1/1s, right? Most of the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
giving those keywords, like, do you really care?
Adapt would be insane, right?
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
adapt could give them 1/1 or 3 attack or stuff like that. But like giving a 1/1 Wind Fury, you don't really care.
Yeah.
And then what 1/1s with Lifesteal, Rush, Taunt, Stealth.
There's so
Reborn.
many that are irrelevant. Like I don't
Yeah.
even know if the relevant ones are that good.
The relevant ones are okay, and you don't always hit them.
Yeah, they're okay, and you don't always get it. And the irrelevant ones are
Yeah.
just terrible.
I ruined the card for myself too. I thought it was really good when
Yeah.
I first read it,
I thought it
and
was really good as
yeah.
well. I feel like it's the kind of card that in first impression you think it's really good, but then you think about it, you're like, oh wait,
Mhm.
it's really not.
Yeah. So I think it's a 1.
All right, 1. Let's move on.
I'll give it a 2.
Jambre, did you say anything about the card?
I'll give it 2. I don't know. I don't agree that every beast is going to be a 1/1. That's
I
not
think
really going to happen.
most of them are, but like if they're not, then I don't know. You're still maybe just not running this.
Maybe. That's why I give it a 2. But
Yeah, fair.
it's
I'll give
definitely
it a
worse
2.
than adapt. That is without question.
Yeah.
But I think there'll be some scenarios
Next
where it's
one?
pretty decent. Ooh.
Okay.
We have next
Is it
card.
up? You got
Yeah.
Patchwork.
What was the
Pals.
chat rating for this one? I'm kind of
Oh
interested.
yeah.
Oh, it was 1.8.
They probably rated it high.
1.8 for the previous.
I think chat was rating it really high until we started talking, and then
Right, I think so
tanked the
too.
ratings.
I saw so many 4s at the start.
Yeah. So then we got Patchwork Pals. 2 mana spell. Get all 3 animal companions. They cost 1 less. Like slower Call of the Wild ish.
So
Sorry,
this
why-
is definitely a better value card than the first one we saw, where it was draw a minion on this.
I mean, faster Call of the Wild.
Oh, it's so much better, dude, right?
Yeah, it
Oh,
like give you
yeah.
3 pretty good cards. I'd
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
I actually quite like this card.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But it's again kind of the same problem that Hunter wants to play minions, not like, you know, draw cards or discover cards. So that's like kind of what's worrying me a bit. I guess you would
Yeah.
have to play it and play a thing at the same turn for it to be good, or I don't know.
Yeah.
It's also kind of
Here's
an
the
awkward
con-
curve because you can't play this into something, right?
I think
Can't
the
spend mana.
best situation for this card is like you play your location, whatever, you go wide on the board, and then you play this plus Leok.
Yeah,
I think is the
Right.
best.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
thing
the
you can
best.
do.
Yeah.
but then you got a half a later.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah,
still got 2
exactly.
minions that are pretty decent, right?
Yeah.
It's not.
Wait,
It's
this
not a
card
card you
actually
really
got
want to play
better
on
in hand,
2.
though.
It's like a
Mhm.
mid game to
Yeah.
late game card.
It's more of like a 4 mana Leok that also gets you some extra value, I feel.
Yeah.
Because like you
Yeah.
kind of want to do it and play it at the same turn, right? I don't think you want to do it to have a play for next turn. Like,
Yeah,
I
it
think
doesn't
you'd
really
rather
work.
just play a minion.
It doesn't really work with a curve at all, really. Like, you play it on 2,
Yeah.
then
It doesn't
your
work with
3's
the curve at all.
awkward.
Mhm.
It's all a bit weird.
Yeah, you play
It's more
this
like a turn
around
4 play
6.
or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, turn 4, like turn 6 type of thing. Where
Right.
you already have a
Right,
board.
right.
Yeah. Well, I think it's okay. Not great.
Yeah.
You talked me
I
up to
think.
a 2, I think.
Yeah, I'm on a 2.
I don't want to give it a 3 though. I feel like it's a bit much. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'll give it a
Like,
2.
It's a hunter card, man.
It just kind of sucks with the curve. I think that's like the problem with
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
There's no way to
Interesting
like
card, though.
reduce
I actually
Also, one
reduce
of
like
those
stuff
it.
for
things
it.
like we were talking about before. You wait. Maybe you mentioned this and I wasn't listening. But yeah, like Hunter wants to just slams things on board on curve, not really
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, for sure. What was the chat rating for that one?
2.55 for that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 2's probably about it. It's not bad. It's just like slightly awkward.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Do you think you played in this deck even?
you might play it just for Leok,
Yeah,
like
just
Banter said.
Leok seems quite powerful, and
Right.
I'm down for a Huffer in my hand.
Yeah. 2 mana Huffer.
Yeah,
Mm.
Hell yeah. All right.
Okay, then we got remote control. 2 mana, 1/3 weapon. After your hero attacks, summon a 1/1 hound.
the Hound is a mech beast with no text.
Right.
Yeah. I feel like they should have just shamelessly power crept Desert Spear and given them rush.
I would be okay with that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
this is
without rush,
it's
it's a
chisel,
lot
dude.
worse.
But
Yeah, it is
you
chisel.
always get the
Yeah.
1/1 totem.
The OP totem.
Mm.
Okay,
mean-
so it's chisel. Is it good?
I don't
Well, you
think it's
you
good.
care a lot about getting beasts on your board, so
Yeah,
probably is
for
good.
just one extra beast, it's one extra beast worth that much.
Yeah, I mean it's 1 whenever you want it, plus board control and stuff. Plus,
Yeah,
I think it was okay for this to have Ras, wasn't it? I would be okay with it.
I think it was
I
okay
think
for it to
so.
have charge.
Yeah.
Charge.
Charge?
Hell yeah.
Chill, dude.
I think the totem synergy in Shaman was a bit stronger than the beast synergy in Hunter,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and the O2s were a bit better than 1/1s probably, because they synergize with the strength totem and the heal totem and all that. You know,
I feel like it just kind of depends how well Hunter can like. Because I feel like what's the new token Hunter gonna do? Like, are you just taking it a bit easier, like making a board and then
I
doing
mean,
a
it's
stronger
getting
turn, like turn
swiped is
4,
what's
5?
happening.
Yeah, because you're not like perfect curving with like this is not pressure, right? You're not pressuring with this on turn 2, which is kind of what I feel like the hunters now kind of do, or like the more aggressive hunters. So it's kind of slower in that part.
The main way Hunter wins right now is it plays a 1-drop, it plays bananas, it gets like 15 chip damage in and then finishes off
Yeah,
after that. But
I
yeah,
I
this
know
is like the
Jambre.
opposite.
You're big on this card, no?
this card.
Yeah, didn't
I
you
think
like
it'll
this
be in
one?
the archetype. I think the location and the 4 mana spell are like the best ones. This one would probably just slot in as well. It's
You
slightly awkward
play it.
because Hunter has Agrimar as well, which
Another question is, what else are you doing with this deck turn 2, by the way? Like, oh, you play the location, I guess, right?
Yeah.
location.
Yeah.
It
we
is
got
pretty
the
good with the location, you could
or the
say.
4/1s.
Is it good with location? Like you need more than just this with the location. Like shooting for 2
But
is pretty crap.
it's like a setup turn probably. You have to. You
Yeah.
have this weapon. You have
Like you've already
location
had
up.
one setup turn with location though.
I know
The
it's
payoff
a
has to
little
be
slow to
really,
get
really
going.
good, and then the payoff is just the 4 mana spell anyway, and then you can't fit the remote control with location and 4 mana spell.
I mean, the payoff
Anyway.
really is that you'll be
Although I
able
guess
to deal 7 3 times basically
yeah.
if you ration your resources.
Actually, with this and the 4 mana spells, the fact that your things would actually get buffed, that's a big deal, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
I think
I'll
it's
give it
2.
a 2. I don't think it's a 3.
I could give it a
It's
2.
fine. You play it, but it's not the nuts, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think the chisel's stronger, and the chisel wasn't a mega nutty card. It
Way
was quite
stronger,
good.
I'd even say. Yeah.
A 2's fine, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat gave this 2.34.
Okay.
Sounds right.
All right, next one.
All right. Then we got the big one. RC Rampage, 4 mana spell. Summon 6/1/1 hounds. Any that can't fit, give the others +1/+1. This is like the reason any of the other stuff is playable for the most part, isn't it?
Right. You should explain how this works though, Pocket, because
Yeah, so it's
yeah.
if you've got a hound on board from, I guess, just the remote control is the only other way to get them, then yeah, it's like it buffs all your hounds. It doesn't buff all the other minions.
Yeah.
So like
I
if you've
heard
got 5 board spaces, you'll have a board of 2/2 hounds, I think, right?
I heard that if you summon a hound from the weapon, that hound does not get buffed.
Really?
No, it doesn't get buffed. Did Pocket said it does get buffed?
Wait,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
No,
Oof.
it doesn't. It's
I
only the
guess
ones that
makes
you
sense
summon
with
that get
reading.
buffed.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
hurts. So you either get
Yeah.
6 1/1s, 5 2/2s.
Yeah, so
4
you can't.
3/3s,
You
and
basically
so on.
can't have any minions on the board and buff them. Like that just doesn't work.
Ooh, that
No.
hurts.
Right.
Yeah, it does hurt.
But
It's really quite
that part
efficient though.
sucks. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think you want to have minions on the board anyway, because like,
to get better minions, maybe.
yeah, like I
Yeah.
think the ideal situation, like 6 1/1s is still good with like location especially, but ideally I think you want 4 3/3s or 3 4/4s is probably like
Yeah.
the best.
3 4/4s is mega nice.
Mhm.
Especially because you've already got some board.
Yeah. And like the location fills up one board slot technically, so you have that, and then you play some other minions. You play Ball of Spiders. Like
Yeah,
I don't know,
yeah.
like you
Ball
make
of
spiders.
yeah,
Maybe, why
sneaky
not?
snakes.
You go double sneaky
Snakes.
snakes, RC rampage on turn 10, and then on turn 11, they're dead.
Yeah.
I feel like this is another situation of a deck that's convincing me less and less the more we talk about it.
Yeah, this card got a lot worse for me.
I think
Yeah.
this card is really good. It's
I
so
still
many
think it's
stats.
good.
It's
Yeah.
so many stats. Like
It's like the
Warlock
Paladin
has
card.
some
was
cards
so
that summon a bunch
playable.
of 3/3s, right? This
Oh,
summons
you mean
a similar amount.
the Mischievous Imp? Are you talking about or?
Yeah, or the fatigue card.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Got the
Either of
Spellstone
those.
as
That,
well then, Hunter. It's like
I
better.
think the biggest
than
thing this does is just makes the location really good.
Yeah.
yes.
It's a good
Yeah.
combo.
Like this
for
without the
sure.
location, is it even good?
that. No.
Mm.
I don't think so.
I don't
but
think it's good without the location.
yeah,
Like you
so
could play Saddle
I'm
Up
not
though,
sure.
so maybe it gets better with Saddle Up.
I think this is
I'll
good
give it a
even without
3, but
location.
I think it's kind of
I-
an overrated archetype in
I
general. I
was
just
gonna
don't see
give
it
it a 3,
working.
but now it's a 2 for me.
A 2?
Yeah, man.
I'll give it a 3.
I think you're gonna
I'll give it a
summon
3 as well,
three
but I still don't
4/4s
really
and
believe in the
4
archetype.
3/3s kind of often.
Yeah, maybe. I still
I'll
gave
give
it a 2 though. Maybe
I'll
I'm
give
wrong,
this I'm giving this a
and I'm okay with that.
4.
Oh wow.
Yeah, giving it a 4.
You give the location a 4 as well.
No, I gave it a 3, but that's I don't know. This is
That sounds.
better than the location, I think.
But this just doesn't do anything without the location, though.
How does it not do anything? It's so many stats. 4 3/3s for 4 mana, or 3 4/4s. That's so many stats. You can just play a curve up to playing this. You have the weapon down, you can get 1/1s. If they don't clear your board, you threaten to do this. And the thing of the card is playable on any board state
Yeah.
as well. It's not like other token summons where you lose the value because your
You
board's
could
full.
play it's just a 4 mana 6/6. Maybe.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
probably
the thing
don't
that,
want
like,
to
if
do
you
that,
just
but you
play it
could.
as a card, like, it doesn't really can't you really buff the minions with Hunter to like do something with them, or you just have 1/1s?
It's like Saddle
Well,
Up,
there's
and then the
Leok.
card that we've got next, maybe, and Leok.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all right. I still think the egg is gonna be a better Hunter deck.
Yeah, maybe. Which kind of ruins Hunter.
No, actually, egg is popping, dude. Trust.
All right, should we move on?
Okay, let's see what chat gave it. 2.88.
Great again.
Okay, so next card then.
Yep.
We have Hemet Foam Marksman. 5 mana, sorry. 3/6. Oof. After a friendly beast dies, get a random legendary beast from the past. It costs 2 less.
I think this is the perfect card to not waste time on.
True.
It's just so bad. If you look at the pool
Yes.
of beasts, it's just unplayable.
Yeah,
They're-
it's the
there's
one,
no
isn't
way.
it?
It's just the
Yeah.
one.
Like
There's
you need
nothing
your
more
board to
play.
stick, then you need to trade your board. All of these are horrible things.
Also, the stats are
Sure.
low key. Just like I get upset when I look at this card stats. Like,
Yeah, it didn't need
couldn't
to
they
be
just be
3/6.
better?
Yeah. The text
I
sounds
mean,
kind of
It's just
powerful,
because
but
the
then
other guy was a 6/3, the other Hemet, right? Whatever.
Yeah.
I think this could say it costs 3 less and it would still be unplayable.
Yeah, it would still be unplayable.
yeah.
Okay, I
A
guess
lot
we
of the
give it a
beasts from the
1.
past should cost 3 less, to be honest.
Yeah.
And they're still barely playable, even, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. There are some stinkers for sure.
Yeah.
All right. 1.32 at rating. All right. Next one.
Right. Then we've got Feno's favorite, the Mystery Egg. 5 mana 0/3, absolute powerhouse. Miniaturize and Death Rattle. Get a copy of a random beast in your deck. It costs 5 less.
Let me take this away.
Thought you wanted to.
Can't see the egg.
It's a copy. I think that's what makes the card kind of decent. Because you don't actually draw the card. I think if you actually drew the card would be completely unplayable. But I think the fact that it's a copy makes it so you can maybe do some stuff. And you also play Yodeler as well.
I could see that.
So I don't know. I feel like if you coin this and you threaten Yodeler and you also have the 1 mana miniaturize, there might be some stuff you can do with it. I don't know.
In the meantime, you are dying, but
I mean, are you
Have you-
dying that much? Like, I feel like some of
played
the
a 5
beasts you
mana
get are
0/3, then you
pretty
played
decent.
a Yodeler. What's the beast that you're pulling from the deck? Like Hollowhound, maybe?
Yeah, King Krass,
Underbringer?
and I don't remember.
Oh yeah,
them
I
now,
mean,
but-
I guess King Plush, it's 2 turns away still. So you played a 5 mana 0/3
Yeah.
and then a 4 mana 3/4. But then it
You
might
know-
end it the turn after.
Do you remember 2 hours ago when you envisioned yourself coining out a 5 mana 2/6 and you thought that was just horrifying? This
Which
is a
one?
0/3.
I think
It
we
had
gave that a
taunt
4 in
too.
the end though.
Yeah.
But like this spends mana though, Banter. The other guy didn't really spend mana, right? It's just
Yeah. I mean, yes,
I
but
don't know. I feel like it already reduces mana, and it gives you the thing that also reduces mana. So I see it that way as like something that kind of reduces a lot of mana. Now, the question
kill
is,
this
are
off?
the beasts that you're playing good enough? I thought this card was complete trash. The only thing that kind of made it better for me is that you get a copy. So you can
Yeah.
get Horsen. And Horsen can get itself.
Oh.
So I don't know, dude. I
Ooh.
feel like
Oh,
that
he said
sounds
the
like
thing.
something
I'm
that's better
down
than
now.
whatever Jambre is making once, and
That,
you know.
isn't that,
I
isn't
don't
that what
know.
Rogue
You had me
did?
at Horsen.
Isn't that Rogue? is
Yeah,
that
no,
what
I
Rogue did with
actually got me
Scourge
back.
Illusionist? Is this just like a bad Scourge Illusionist then? It's like 1 more mana, no attack. It does the same thing.
Yeah, but like you kind of get another one in a way.
But the Scourge also gave you a copy. But I guess you get a 1/1
No, you
too.
get the
Illusionists
miniaturize, I
still
mean.
play.
But how do you
Yeah.
like activate the first one, the 0/3?
that's
With
the
Yodeler,
problem.
or there was another way. Was
You
there
can
another
buff
way?
it with like, is bananas staying? Stuff like that.
Bananas. Okay.
But I mean, even with that, like, you got to have something to trade it into, right? Because like
Yeah,
they're not
I mean,
going
it's
to kill
got 3
it.
health. It's, I guess it would have 4, but you
It
could,
would
you
have
could buff
4.
its attack with like Leok, maybe.
Yeah, you could.
Aren't there ways to
I don't
prog it? I
know.
remember there was. Maybe I don't.
Like
Maybe I
Castle
remember
Kennels.
right.
Wait, no, that's now 3. Never mind.
I don't think there's that many ways to proc it.
Play Bestial Madness.
No.
Okay.
Well, maybe. No.
I mean, I'm not saying this is the nuts, but I feel like there could be like some Hyrule noob deck that works, right? Like,
Maybe.
I don't know. I guess maybe proking it makes it bad. Maybe the fact that you can't proc it easily makes it bad.
Yeah.
You can
Yes.
proc the 1/1 because it's a 1/1 and it can attack, but
It just
I
seems
don't
to me
know.
like a worse version of the Rogue Death Rattle stuff we have. And it's
Mhm.
kind of
Yeah.
a lot
Rogue
worse,
Death
I
Rattle
think.
stuff is very playable.
Yes, it is very good. But this seems like considerably worse, you know?
you can
Wait,
one
praise
more
the
mana.
alchemist.
1 more mana and you can't
No.
activate it yourself.
What if this just goes in the same deck as the token stuff? As like the top end? Or maybe no, probably not.
Hmm. No.
Nah, it doesn't. You're right.
I just
No,
like
I
another thing is that I'm not even sure how good the beasts are. Like you are doing all
Yeah.
that, and then other than Horsen, I'm not sure if the other
You got
beasts are
Horse
like
you
up
got
to the task,
King
kinda.
Plush as well.
The thing is,
I
you
mean,
don't
there's the-
always get Horson because you need the Horson to get another beast, right? Otherwise, the Horson's death rattle is a bit bad.
Yeah, you're not always
Toy
getting the Horsen, but you
Tyrannosaurus
have the
as well.
one as well. So I assume, like the thing also is that you get a copy, so you don't draw it. I think that's the main part why I like it. The only
Yeah.
question is the proking part. I think that's the
That's
mean,
a big problem.
yeah,
Maybe
that might be the big problem.
if we're playing
And it
Yodeler,
doesn't
then
trade anything.
discounted Tyrannosaurus is not that bad as well. In the deck anyway.
It's kind of bad to Yodeler this because you can't actually play the beast
Yeah.
you get.
Well, no. If you are playing Tyrannosaurus, you play this on 5, Yodeler on 6, then it gives you a 2-mana
You
7/6
died.
with Rush.
You died, Pocket.
You died?
died,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, you
You
did
died.
die, but also that's. I feel like
Yeah,
that's
you are
better
kind
than
of
that.
dying. I don't know. Maybe
You
it just
get
doesn't
a
work.
two mana. What do you
tried,
mean a 2-mana?
but it's
You
a
could get a
1.
Hollow Hand.
You Yodeler
I'm
this.
a 1.
You can't play the King Rush guy, can you? Oh, you want to play
No,
the
it costs 4.
yeah.
It's just too
Kinda
slow.
is only the Horsen and King Plus though.
You said Horson again. I'm giving it a 2.
I'm giving it a 2 as well, but I think it has also potential, like, you know, bigger picture stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, this
yeah.
needs a weapon to activate or something when you
Mhm.
play it.
Yeah,
we need to
right.
wait for
Yeah,
them
maybe.
to do that in the mini set.
Maybe.
I'll give it a 1 for now.
All right.
I really believed in Scourge Illusionist as well, but this is not a Scourge Illusionist.
Nope.
It gets a copy though. Oh, Scourge gets a copy as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, that card was good.
But you couldn't play
Mhm.
Yodeler in Rogue, which I found out today.
All right. We should probably move on.
All right, 1.61 from chat. Next one we've got
We've got Tyrannosaurus. 7-mana 7/6 beast. Rush, death rattle, deal 5 to a random enemy. Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of the beasts you're playing in
Yeah,
this
you
deck, I
don't
think,
play
right?
this for 7.
is it
Dude.
Owl with Rush?
Yeah. It's
Uh,
Owl with Rush, exactly.
Wait, what's Owl?
You don't remember
The,
Owl?
the
Oh,
7/5 Owl.
wasn't it? Was it?
it was an
8/4?
It dealt
Yeah.
8. It dealt 8 on
Yeah.
Death Rattle, I think.
yeah.
It did.
It
And
wasn't
you
Was it the
8/4.
7/5?
comboed
Do I
it.
remember the stats right?
No,
What
it was
was
an
the stats?
8/4.
8/4.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, dude. I think this card is like offensively bad. Is it just like I don't know. This feels like a card from 3 years ago to me.
It doesn't
Yeah.
cost 7. It costs 2.
Doesn't know.
I'm not
You should-
playing the egg though. I'm not.
Well, that's the only way this is ever playable, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. 1.
So you're gonna give it a 1. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would think I would also just give it a 1.
Listen, you can also Yodeler this, by the way. And you just
No.
deal 5 to everyone.
Yeah.
Pew, pew,
Because
pew.
your egg dies because they trade into it because they're scared
Right.
of Yodeler, and then you draw this, and then you play this and Yodeler it on 6.
Oh yeah.
Dude, honestly though, what if it's playable at Noob Ranks because they all trade into
It's
the egg?
mega
People-
playable at Newbrands. That's
Yeah,
why I want to
yeah.
give it high up, dude. Because Molino's
They love-
fucking algorithm will make this the best deck. I'm telling you, dude. Aces Reaper
They
is
love-
the best deck in a month.
Dude, if there's one thing I know about noobs, they love popping death rattles for no reason. It's their favorite thing to
Yeah.
do.
Oh, for sure.
If only elementals had death rattles.
Alright.
Only.
I'm giving this a 2, dude. There's no way, like, if you go based on, like, Molino's ranks that are gonna end up, you know, because, like, Molino kind of gives you the rank on the side, like, what the actual number was, which is, like, nothing like the actual number, though. This is not
Yeah.
gonna be a 1, I think, dude.
I'm still a 1.
I'm wanting it.
I gave it a 1 anyway.
All right, next one.
All right.
1.22 from chat, that one.
And then we got the boy, King Plush. 9 mana 6/6 beast with charge, which automatically makes it OP. Battle cry, all minions with less attack than this. Return all minions with less attack than this to their owner's hands.
Pretty powerful, man.
Yeah. Vanish
It's a
with
strong
charge.
effect. Yeah.
It also costs 4.
And you can get multiple ones as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The issue is it returns the egg to your hand. No, to your deck.
Nah, the egg is,
Wait,
the egg
wait,
is dead,
wait.
man. It's fine.
Wait a minute, dude. Are we egging and then we make a bunch of copies of King Plush and then we life
Oh yeah.
for lethal? Wait, that's kind of popping.
They don't have the battle cry when you resummon, but
Yeah, that's fine. They have charge though.
Yeah.
So it's good.
Yeah, they do have
Yeah.
charge.
You know, I feel like if we find if there's like a decent way to proc the egg, it's actually not gonna be too bad.
Okay, there isn't a
that-
good way though, right?
That's the problem. Yeah, there
we
isn't.
don't have a
But
I mean, I
if
haven't
there
really
was,
looked deeply, but maybe
I
they'll find a
looked.
way. I don't know.
So, you play the animal companions thing on 2, then you play Leok on 3, then you coin egg and wait, no, you can't. You're a
What?
rush. Never mind.
you play Leok on 3.
Pass 2, Leok on 3, pass 4 and 5.
Yeah, somewhere in there the opponent killed you.
yeah.
I don't think this card is that good, by the way. I don't know.
I think it's okay.
It's a little expensive, right? For
To me, it just
Yeah,
kind of
it's-
doesn't really fit Hunter in a way. Like, I don't know, dude. It's
It's definitely
you're spending
fits Reno
9.
Hunter.
You never spend 9 mana for this in
You're
Hunter,
spending,
right? Like,
you're spending 4, Feno.
You definitely play this.
Yeah.
in
Actually,
Hunter.
you're spending 1. You're playing Wishing Well.
oh shit, yeah, oh hell yeah. For one, I'm taking it.
Banter's playing it for 1 in Druid as well.
yeah, actually 0.
Yeah, but no one's playing it in Hunter is the issue.
Yeah.
I think it's a good card.
I'll
is
give it a 2.
1, dude.
I could give it a 2 as well.
Dude, I want it to be good,
I'm
but
gonna
I
give,
think
I'm
it
gonna
might
give
be
it
a
a
1.
3.
Oof.
I like it. It's like another Reno.
Yeah.
But does it actually like always kill the board though?
Dude,
Probably.
kills
Does
most
it always kill the
boards.
board?
It clears ENR.
Oh,
It does.
it
Well,
does.
that
Okay,
does
I'm a
kind of
2.
end it.
And then they can do it again in a couple of turns.
There is that
Because they're at
giant
full
card
health and
though.
you've just done 6 to them, so they don't really care.
It's decent. It's decent. It's okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hear me out. You can play King Plush and that the 5-drop that draws a beast and reduces its cost. Is that good?
Huh?
Wait,
The egg?
my egg again?
No,
What?
not the egg. There's literally a 5-mana minion that says draw a beast, reduce its cost
Oh,
by
the-
3.
yeah, the thing that people draw.
The cattle
Yeah.
rancher thing.
Cattle Rustler.
Yeah.
The 5 mana 3/4.
Isn't
There's
that
no way
actually
that's
kinda
better than
good?
egg, dude, right?
How is that not better than the egg though?
Maybe it is just better than egg.
It is better
Because
than the
egg, you get a copy and you play the one guy after. There's
Do
2
you
egg,
get a copy
basically.
though? Do you?
Yeah,
The egg's you gotta activate it. The
Yeah.
rustler comes
it's okay. You have the
pre-activated.
1 mana as well. You're chilling.
The one mana egg you gotta activate too.
Yeah.
I guess you could
No,
trade
no, it's
it.
a 1/1. You just
Yeah,
trade
yeah.
it.
Yeah, but you gotta play it first, and then so you have to play the 5, and then you have to play the 1, and then you have to trade it.
It's more value, Banter.
The rustler curves into this actually. It's nice. Rustler
yeah.
into
If you
Plush.
think about it this way, you're spending 6 mana for 1/4 worth of stats, but you're not actually spending 6 mana. You're gaining 4 mana for 1/4 worth of stats. Right?
Hmm.
It's like double innovate with a 1/4 with a
Yeah,
with a
that's
silverback
if you put it like
patriarch,
that.
or double old innovate.
Guys, the egg is 10 mana for 6.
Yeah.
And you can proc it multiple times. And it gets a copy. It's always egg.
The numbers
dude.
don't lie.
Yo,
It's
Lorinda, thank
always
you for the
egg.
raid.
They'll find a way. Noobs will find a way, dude. I believe.
All right.
I
You're
think this
drawing
is
the
a
crush
2-way.
before the egg. Yeah, you need a backup minion, really.
Yeah, you do.
That's why we run the Tyrannosaurus.
Right,
All right.
yeah. It's not actually the
Anyway.
bot and Horseman.
I mean, yeah, we're running
Yeah,
Orson and like
Orson,
Rag or
Orson.
something.
All right, it's 2.59 from chat for this.
Really?
Okay.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
they would rate this higher. Okay.
They don't like the 6 attack.
We're on the Mage. Should I take Mage?
Should we take a
Go for it.
break?
Do you guys want a break?
Yeah, I'm down to take a break.
I could
Okay, we can
quickly
take
just,
a-
like, grab a banana. And
Yeah,
then...
A quick.
let's take a
We can
5-minute
take
break.
a quick one. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
What's your favorite class so far, Pocket? Is it the Druid?
It was supposed to be Druid, and then... no, it still is. The classes we've seen so far were not the ones I was that excited for, apart from Druid. Yeah, Druid
I
for
like
sure.
the Demon Hunter and the Hunter.
I'm not surprised. They're a lot more you.
Yeah,
Than...
they are.
Like the Demon Hunter is like vintage Jambre actually. With the weapon and the window shopper. The Hunter I'm not sure about.
Yeah,
And we have so much to go.
we do.
There are 11 classes now.
Are we making decent time this time? Sort
I don't
of.
know. We're like
Eh.
3.5 hours in.
We've
It's like
done
an hour,
4
almost
classes.
an hour per class.
Ooh. Yeah,
That's
it's
not decent
great.
time.
4 classes. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a few
I
minutes
mean,
of just yapping before we started.
Yeah,
Of
we've done
course,
less
and
than
stuff.
3 hours, I think.
Yeah,
Actually, not too bad.
we're on track for like 9 hours,
What?
maybe.
But usually, like halfway through, we lose the heart to care
True.
passionately about every card. So it'll go a bit
Yeah.
quicker near the end.
Yeah, we do have 7 classes to go and the neutrals, and we've done 4 classes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we always whiz through the neutrals as well. Anyway, right? We just go boring, done.
Yeah.
I know that Feno's going to be passionate when we get to Rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so are we still going to do them in order? So Banter's got Mage.
If there's a class that you really want to take,
Yeah,
you
because like
can.
Feno's definitely going to want Rogue.
Yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to cycle. If
So
you
I'll
just
probably
want to take a
go-
class, you can take it.
Yeah, I'll grab Priest. So I did
Okay.
reveal it.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, Priest has got a interesting set. I think the most
Yep.
interesting one.
Yeah, it's definitely up there.
So let's see. We've got Mage next. Then Paladin, then Priest,
Done.
then Rogue. Okay, I can take the Pally then.
It looks
Cool.
like
You
a
take-
Jambre set.
Yeah,
Appreciate your
you take
sacrifice.
I like the Pally set, man. There's no
Of course you
sacrifice
do.
for me.
Mm-hmm.
You take the Priest, and then Fina can have the Rogue.
I can't get a boring class. I always get the cool ones.
No, I think
No,
this set-
you're
I'm ready to sacrifice.
You're Mr. Rogue though.
if McBennett's
I
fine with
really do
Mage,
want
then
the
this
Rogue,
works
but
out.
if anyone has also thought out about the Rogue, they can take it.
No, I think this is fine. I'm happy to take Pally. If McBennett's happy to take
Alright.
Mage.
Yeah.
All right.
How many we have left?
7. And
7.
neutrals.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean 7?
Yeah, we're
I mean,
slow,
And
man.
neutrals.
We've done 4 classes. There are 11 classes in the game, Fino.
Wait,
I
what
know this
happened, though?
because Ademian beat
Well,
me.
I think we started talking about egg for like 25 minutes, so
Yeah,
that
it was a
slowed
lot
us
of
down a bit.
Fuck.
I think
We
Hunter
gotta
might
go
have been the
faster?
shortest one as well.
Yeah, a little bit faster, maybe.
Right. Let's go.
Alright,
let's
let's
go.
go. Let's go.
Hidden objects.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
go for it.
Oh, am I taking it? Yeah. All
Yeah.
right. Hidden objects. 2 mana. Discover a secret. Set its cost to 1. No objection.
I
So,
think
yeah.
we set this card's rating to 1 as well.
Why did you just take my joke? I was literally just thinking about that. That's
Great
a good
minds,
one,
man.
though. Yeah.
Great minds.
I'm grown.
All right. Deal.
It's not that bad, right? You're pretty likely to get a counter spell.
Yeah.
Mm,
And
Still
Remember
3
per-
mana counterspell, though.
Yeah, you just put it in
Yeah,
your
yeah.
deck if that's like the only good
Yeah.
one.
It's probably a decent discover, I would say, but probably don't.
So, yeah,
get
it's a
it.
decent
yeah.
discover.
All right. There's not that much else to say about this, I guess.
Wait, does
No.
Roma stay? Because the secret is discovered, so
No.
I'm like played it.
No.
Okay.
Rometh goes.
Right. Next one?
Chat gave it 1.26.
Okay. Spot the difference. 4 mana. Discover a 3-cost minion to summon. If your deck has no minions, repeat this. And it's repeated once. I saw
The
people
wording's
like
so bad.
it's not great, but like I don't know. Can people not figure out that this isn't a fill your board card? Like I don't know. People thought it fills your board. Isn't that
It's
kind of
not 4 mana Chef
I mean-
Noni.
right? Yeah.
I mean, if you just think about power level, then no, it doesn't do that. But if you read the text,
Yeah.
that's what it says.
Sure. I guess it could be worded better, but yeah, it doesn't do that.
What if a minion got added to your deck mid cast? Then it stops, right? That's the only way it's not a board refill.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is this just still a 1? Or not?
It's pretty bad
it?
if you compare it to like trolley.
It doesn't
Problem.
even feel like a reward card. It feels just like a card.
Yeah.
Like this is supposed, like, aren't you supposed to get a reward for
Like you
Like
wouldn't
not
play
having
this
spells in
without
your
the
deck. This feels like a card.
yeah, without the requirement, you still wouldn't play it. I think.
I think so, yeah.
Would you not?
I'm giving it a 1.
I'm giving it a 1.
Hmm.
Would you?
Not
Van?
exciting anyway, right?
I mean, you definitely put it in the deck if you're playing no minions.
Yeah, you're definitely putting it in the deck,
You
but
got like the keyboard into this or something.
Yeah, I guess cold
Yeah.
case rotates. So this is your new cold case.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm giving it a 2. I kind of
I'll
like
give
the
it a
Luminance.
2. It's definitely could be a lot better and not be broken. I think.
it will probably see play, but it's not a good card though.
I'm sticking with a 1. I don't think it will.
Oh, just compared to the trolley problem, it looks so bad.
Yeah.
But all right, 1.56 from chat. Moving
Okay.
on.
Triple Wick Trickster, 4 mana, 2/3 with Battle Cry. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy 3 times. What's a fireball? Kind of.
River Croc plus Fireball.
It's not too bad.
It's not.
Okay, hear me
Do
out.
you
It
put
says
in the deck, though?
Elemental on it, right?
Yeah.
And we've got the Overflow Surger, which if you've played an Elemental every turn, alright, you could get a full board of 3/2s. So this supports that.
No.
You
Yeah.
convinced me to 1 pocket.
That was the aim.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Not too bad from that legendary that splits them, right?
yeah.
No, it's not too bad from that legendary.
I mean,
That
you on
legendary
it, like,
is too bad though.
The legendary
You
costs
just-
6 mana.
yeah. You
Oh, yeah,
just
it
play
does.
Light Show instead of this if you want to like do this, right?
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me? It's not
a
that bad,
pretty
right?
good card to save time on.
Yeah. Okay.
That's true. All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
Yes. Is that a good argument?
Yeah. Let's go
Yeah.
next. 1.64
Yeah,
from
okay.
from chat.
Right.
Okay. Next one.
Watercolor Artist, 4 mana, 4/4 Battle Cry. Draw a frost spell. At the start of your turns, reduce its cost by 1.
So this keeps reducing like every turn as well. This like the spell reduces every turn. Just the longer you
Yeah.
hold the spell in hand.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
How can a card be this bad? Couldn't this
Is
be
it that
better
bad?
somehow, dude?
You
Isn't
guys
it
are
a 4
saying the
mana
dragon
4/4
was
to draw
good.
a card?
Like the
You say
card
that
gets
the
cheaper
dragon-
every turn. Like if you hold it
There
for
are worse cards.
5 turns,
We're
it'll be
playing a
5
4
mana
mana
cheaper.
4/4 banter.
Well, I'm not.
Well, I mean-
But- I mean, it does give you several
We're playing a 4 mana
discounts,
2/4
right?
in Druid.
Yeah.
But
That's
you're
what I was
still
saying.
playing
The
4 mana
2/3
mana
4/4
Druid
to
draws
draw
a
a
spell.
card.
Draws a spell and reduces it. That's not too bad.
Yeah,
I-
the only.
May I say it's also an elemental.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a
The,
fair
the
point.
problem is the frost. I'm looking at the frost spell pool, and like, there really is not much
There's
at
a
all.
new one.
What is it? Blizzard?
And if this is your turn 4, you lost. It's
It's-
over.
If you coin
Bl-
it and then play the new frost spell, maybe it's okay.
Yeah, there's the new
Oh, I
frost
agree.
spell, Blizzard, Frostbolt. I mean, that's basically it. All the other ones are like bad. I guess the excavate. They can tutor the excavate card, but
Yeah.
all right, it's not very good.
I mean, would you play this in like a controller mage with Blizzard, and then you use it with the 10 mana spell to, replay everything?
You could.
That doesn't seem bad. Have Blizzard as your 6 mana spell.
That deck seems bad though.
Probably. Rotation changes a lot though. Probably not
Oh.
that much.
I'll give it a 1.
I'll give this a
It
2.
just feels too expensive. I don't know. If it was like 3 mana or something and
I
it
kind
just
of want to
reduced
give
it by
it
1, like
less
the
than a 2,
element
but
of the
more
war
than 1.
element, it could be kind of fine. 4 mana is so much.
Yeah,
All right, next one.
I gave it a 1 as well.
Okay, chat gave it 1.78.
Okay. Next card, Frostlich Cross Stitch. 5 mana, deal 4 damage to a character. If it dies, summon a 3/6 water elemental that freezes. Oof, dude, that's so expensive. Dude. Cost
It's fine
5.
because we played our 4 mana 4/4. We coined our 4 mana 4/4, and then this costs 4.
Dude, I feel like
To
all
this-
mage
Not
cards
great.
kind of cost 1 mana more.
Yeah,
in a
Yeah.
I
way.
feel like this
Yeah.
should cost 4, right?
Right.
Should it not? Like,
Yeah, I agree.
yeah. 1.
It has to kill something. Oof.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1. Like it probably has a target to kill something, but it's probably not the thing
I
you
feel
actually
like
want to
it
kill.
will maybe see some play. You could think of
When
it
you
as like
discover it.
some kind of Firelands portal. That's bad. But if it actually kills something, it's not that bad.
Is it,
But you can't like tempo it.
yeah, what if you can't kill anything?
Yeah, then it's just unplayable.
Is it
I don't know.
damage,
It's still a 1. It's not that bad though, I think.
You're just
It's
sometimes
pretty bad.
generating it off the fridge, maybe, if you're ever running the fridge. The
If you're
fridge
playing
up.
the all spell deck, maybe you're playing this because it's a keyboard card.
You for
don't know.
sure play it if you play the old spell deck. You cannot play that many good spells.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm not playing the
I'll
old
give it
spell
a
deck.
2 then.
Okay, you know what? I'm up to a 2. Yeah, I want to play that
Yeah, I'm
deck.
up to it too.
I'm sticking at a
Whatever.
1.
It's pretty bad, but like the spell deck I think just doesn't work. Like I looked at the spells. There's so many bad ones. It's crazy. There's like literally one or two cards that are decent in the spell deck, and they're all cost like 7 and 8 mana. Like your early turns, you have nothing to do. So I don't know.
Okay.
Next
I give
one.
it a 1.3.
Okay. Sleet Skater, 5 mana, 3/4 with miniaturize. Battlecry, freeze an enemy minion, gain armor equal to its attack. It could gain a lot of armor. I mean, the miniaturize
Yeah, I
is
think
kind
this
of
card
nice.
is decent.
It's only decent because of the miniaturize.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
that's
the
perfect.
Also,
first
it's
time you
low-key
play
bigger
it,
picture. I think.
is it?
I don't know what kind of deck.
Oh,
Like it's
Wait,
actually
you-
How does
pretty
Mage
solid.
win?
Like
I don't know how Mage wins.
You freeze their biggest minion, and then you'll gain some armor, and then you'll maybe like value trade one of their other minions the turn after with this, because you've frozen their biggest one, and then you can refreeze it and gain maximum armor again, or freeze whatever new thing they played for 1.
yeah.
So it's not terrible on board.
Well, I
Dude, if
still
you,
want to
you
play it for
split this with
5.
the legendary guy, you get 4
Oh
of
no.
them. Is that the way?
I feel like it just needs to
Insane.
be in, like, I feel like this is kind of a card that is in a deck that has like a win condition. I don't know what the Mage win condition is, like some solid win condition. You just want to stall
Yeah.
until that. Like this is a stalling card, but what are you stalling for? Like this would go maybe in like the
Sith?
kind of box deck, but you can't play minions, so I don't know. I just don't know where it fits. Like you're not playing this
Yeah.
like some excavate type of mage, or even like the type of mage that we play now, right? Like it doesn't fit in those decks. It
What about
has to be
Sith-
some
Sith
kind of
mage or
combo
something?
mage, right?
Yeah, we don't even have. I mean, Snap Freeze isn't that relevant, but that's gone anyway.
Oh, could it be a DJ Mana Storm deck? Wait, it kind of is. But it's kind of
Maybe.
bad. I don't know. I'm just not. I don't think Mage. I don't know. I don't think Mage has much going on, but we'll see.
I could give this a 2 though, because it makes sense to me, like as a card.
I'll give this a 3 because I think it's gonna be a good card in the future, but probably not now.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I'm 2 in it. It might just not do enough, you know? There might not be
Mhm.
one singular big minion.
Yeah,
Kind of awkward.
yeah, very easily it can just not do enough. I'll give it a 2 actually, never mind. It's too situational as well.
I mean, they don't have to only have one big
2.35.
minion. You freeze their biggest minion, and then this will be okay on board against their other minions.
Okay,
And then
let's
you
move
can
on,
make it
guys.
cheaper, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe. It might be fine.
So that doesn't make it good though. Makes it okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we do chat rating? Or-
Yeah, it's 2.35.
Okay. Manufacturing error. 6 mana, draw 3 cards. If your deck has no minions, they cost 3 less. So it's Skull, but you have to have no minions.
Yeah.
6 mana skull.
Your deck is
Yeah.
trash though.
Yep.
Like
Mana-
I tried to come up with some decent deck with this, and like you had 2 good cards, which was this one and the books, and they cost 6 and 8 mana. Everything below that was like, God, dude, so bad. So I
Feno,
don't
you
know.
ruined-
I feel like it's a decent card if you can play a spell deck, but I just don't think you can play the spell deck. So I don't know how to rate it.
You ruined it for me, Feno. I was kind of excited to play
No, I
minion
was dude. I
mage.
was mega excited, Banter. I hopped
Yeah.
on when I saw Mage right away to make a spell mage, and then I looked at my early curve and there was nothing to do, dude. Nothing. You don't have encounters
Oof.
flow. You don't have like literally anything to do. You could
Is
just
it
play
just
secrets
weapon?
or something, but
Discover a secret, yeah.
It's just weapon, right?
yeah, it's just weapon and like play barrier on 3. I don't even know, dude.
Oof.
The box is pretty cool, but I don't think you can make it. Like your early turns are just so bad.
Hmm.
Maybe I just don't see something. But if you guys see something in that, I
No.
will hop on board right away.
I think you just die if you play this on 6 most of the time.
It's also that you're not really drawing great cards. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
all your good ones are expensive, so and everything
And
is kind of
you don't
overcosted
really
in
have that
Mage,
much
like it
hand
looks.
space as well, because everything costs so much.
Right.
It's not that easy to play this.
But the
Maybe.
card is good. Like it's probably gonna be good whenever an archetype like that is played, right? Like it's gonna be one of the best cards in it, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, can an
Yeah.
archetype be good though? Because we've got the smallest card pool right now. They're probably not going to print more deck has no minion stuff in the future. So this is probably the best it's ever going to be on release.
They can print
Well-
good spells though.
Yeah, they can print
Yeah,
good
they could.
spells, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Like,
could just
yeah,
high roll this off glyph and stuff. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm going to put 1.
Yeah, 2 for me.
Give it a 3. Why not?
All right. Next one.
2.26 from chat. Oh.
Okay.
Next card.
Puzzle Master Khadgar. 6 mana 5/5. Battle Cry. Equip a 0/6 Wisdom Ball that casts helpful mage spells. Alright, someone explain this.
Okay, the helpful mage spells is Arcane Missiles, Frostbolt, Blizzard, Flame Strike. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Fireball. What am I missing?
There's. All right, I've got the
Oh,
list here.
Mirror Image. For some reason, it's there.
It's Arcane Missiles, Mirror Image, Frostbolt,
And Arcane
Int-
Intellect, right?
Intellect, Counterspell, Ice Barrier, Fireball, Polymorph, Blizzard, and
Oh, Polymorph.
Flame Strike.
Well, I just don't really understand how this card would be coded. Like, in what scenario would you want to cast Arcane Missiles or Mirror
Yeah.
Image? Like, that's kind of weird.
You cast
Yeah.
Like, the
Arcane
fact that these
Missiles-
are even options kind of stresses me out that it would be Pepega or something.
Yeah.
Because, like, this
So-
can
so-
never be right?
There's a 4/1 on board, so it casts Arcane Missiles, and then all of them miss.
Yeah.
What-
So
so-
the way I heard it was coded was that there's like certain conditions which add them to the pool, and then it's random from them. So, for instance, like I said, if there's anything with 1 health on the opponent's side of the board, arcane missiles is in the pool. It doesn't matter if they've
Oh.
got like six
Oof.
6/6s and a 6/1.
Oh,
Arcane
you have
missiles
a
could be
chance to
tons.
cast the terrible one?
Yes,
Oof.
I think.
This might have just turned into a 1.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
condition is. I don't know what the condition for mirror image is, but that's probably not too hard
The-
for it to.
They have
in there.
minions so that you play the taunts.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I mean, this is
How sure are you, Jambre? Because this kind of ruins the card.
yeah.
I think Celestalon had a thread about it or something on Twitter, and I remember reading that.
I mean,
Man,
Yeah,
this
I mean,
went from a
honestly, just
4
the
to a
fact that these
1.
cards are there makes it seem like there's something wrong, right?
yeah.
I wonder, like, if the condition for polymorph is that they have a big minion, does the polymorph always hit one of the big minions or not?
Right.
What if he polymorphs
It's-
himself?
Yeah.
We just don't know how it works. It's a mega riddle, dude.
This is unrateable without knowing like
Yeah, it's unrateable, actually, is it right?
yeah.
Yeah, it could
If
be
it does
mega
the
mega
good
nuts.
spells, it's nuts, but it sounds like it doesn't always do the good spells, so it's
I'm going to confidently rate it a 1. And then leave it there.
Oh, people played it in arena. How does it happen, chat?
yeah. How does it go in arena, guys? Sucks in
Not-
arena.
not good, but-
It sucks in arena. Wait, hold on. dude.
0.
If it sucks in arena, it's over.
Yeah.
What do you mean it sucks in arena? There's no way it sucks in arena.
Dude, just like they have like 4 5/5s on board and 1/1/1, and you're like, oh, it's gonna flame strike, and you cast arcane missiles to kill the 1/1.
Or
Oof.
not even kill the 1/1.
Yeah, yeah.
I give it a 3. I kind of believe actually. Also, I just don't know what kind of deck this goes in again. Like that's another problem I have with Mage. I just don't know what like the decks are. It's just Sith Mage again. You just play this in some kind of Sith Mage. I don't know.
Well, if it's good, you just jam it in a deck and don't play no minion mage.
Yeah, but like, what's gonna be the theme of the Mage deck though? Like,
It's still Sith.
yeah, right.
All right, guys, it's an 06 Wisdom Ball, right? If it was nutty and cast Blizzard every time, it would be completely busted. So we have to
Yeah,
look
it
at
would
the
be completely
durability.
busted.
You gotta look at the durability
Yeah.
and realize that he is completely Papega. And has
He
no
has to
idea
be
what he's doing.
Pepega, right?
Yeah.
True. Actually, if he's not Pepega, it's just OP, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Like it's a 4
And
or a
if
1.
you get lucky every time, he just casts the good one.
I bet like it probably doesn't like it can't read like death rattles, right? Like it can only know that they have a death rattle. Also, so like if there's
Yeah.
something you really want to polymorph, the game won't know. Because there was something like this a while ago where it like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? There was something that like couldn't read death rattles. So
Yeah. I remember that.
I don't know what it was.
What even
though.
was? I remember, but I don't know what it was.
I kind of
Yeah.
remember, but I also don't know.
None of us know. Somebody knows.
Maybe it
in
was
chat, probably.
Zephrys. Maybe it was Zephrys.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. It was Zeph with like Earth Shock or whatever, like silence stuff.
yeah, there was something
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
Anyway, like the thing with this is like it kind of depends on how it works. So it picks the 3 best spells that it sees in a situation, and then casts one of them. Is that what's happening?
Were the 3 best? Where did you hear 3 best?
Didn't you say something like that? I don't know what you.
No,
I'm not sure.
I said that I think each spell has a certain condition to whether it's active in the pool or not, and then it just chooses randomly out of all the active ones. That's my understanding. Like for instance, if you're like on full health, it probably doesn't put Ice Barrier in the pool. But if you're under a certain amount of health, it probably gives it in the pool.
Mhm.
Oh,
Or if you've got like a lot
Yeah.
of
I'm
cards
kind
in
of
hand, it
scared
wouldn't
because like,
give you influx.
does that mean that mirror image and missiles are always in the pool? Because like, when are they even good? So
I feel like missiles is in the pool when they have like a low health minion on board, and I'm worried that image is like always in the pool.
Right.
is
Yeah.
it confirmed that it's not random?
So it says helpful, so there's certain conditions,
Well,
but we don't know what
you
they
could
are.
argue that all of them are helpful.
Yeah,
Maybe, I don't
that's the
know.
thing.
It's
I mean,
better than nothing.
You
Intellect's
can't
not
make much
helpful
of
if
an
your hand's
argument
full.
for arcane missiles.
If the board's empty, polymorph's not helpful, so it wouldn't be in the pool.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
sure.
Okay, true. Yeah, so like, okay, I understand what you mean now.
If the board's empty, then it's going to go missiles, fireball, or
Intellect.
What scares me is that
Counter
with that
spell.
logic, maybe missiles and images is always helpful, and then it's just bad, right?
Yes.
Like,
I
in
think
what
a lot of board
situation,
states
like-
will there
bad.
be.
You have a good point that polymorph will not be it if they have no minion, but like images and missiles are like always do something
Well,
kind of,
no,
right?
I think the missiles requires them to have like a 1 health minion. Otherwise, it's not in there.
Mm.
I don't know what the condition for the others are, but like I can imagine intellect requires you to have not many cards in hand, maybe. Barrier requires you to have
Wait,
lower
someone
health.
said mirror image literally didn't cast once in 18 procs.
Ooh.
That's big
Okay, it's better.
information.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything with how it worked? Guiding Pine? Was it actually giving you good stuff, or were there times that it was giving you bad stuff? Oh, your opponent played it. He played it 3 times in a game and it didn't end it? Okay, it's bad, dude. It's just bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
I'll
move
give
on.
it a
I don't know. I don't know how to
2.
rate it. We just don't know how it works.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm giving it a
riddle.
1. I'm just calling it.
Okay, give it a 1
Okay.
too. Because it sounds Papega.
This was just in my head was one of the best cards in the set, and then we
Yeah,
talked
same.
about it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it could have been, but it's probably coded in a way that's not very good.
Yeah, that it doesn't just blizzard every turn.
Yeah. All right, Chat gave it 2.73. Next one.
Okay. Yogg in the box. 8 mana, cast 5 random spells. If your deck has no minions, the spells cast cost 5 or more. Alright, what are the expensive spells?
There's a lot, man.
Too many.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna get a board
Power.
clear a lot pretty often.
Oh, by the way, let me mention something for my fellow, say, like similar thinking people out there. It doesn't cast 10 spells, because that's what I thought at the start.
What?
I
Why-
thought
What-
if your deck had no spells, it
Why
would
would-
cast 10.
Why would you think that?
Because, okay,
I get it, but
You just made that
I'm
up.
sure someone thought of that, okay? I just,
Just half
I
read the
understand.
sentence.
I understand, okay?
I don't
You
think
might be the
understand.
only
I-
person who thought of that.
I
No,
think
no, no,
if you-
there's no way I'm the only person, dude.
if you-
Who's the
if you
real one
skip-
admitting it?
If you skip like half the
There
words in the
has to
last
be a real one
sentence,
that admits it.
you can think that.
He just saw 5 and 5 and added them together.
5 and more.
All he
yeah.
did.
Yes. I just thought it casted 5 more spells the first time I read it.
Yeah.
I'm mad
Wait,
about this
dude.
card though, because I wanted to play this so badly, and then you cannot play the spell mage deck.
No.
I'm so mad.
Isn't this a
I
really
wanted to
good?
play this so badly, dude.
This is really good though, right?
It could be, and then it Wheel of Death, and then you die.
Dude. Oh,
I don't know,
there's
man.
Or like
Wheel of
it
Death.
summons a board and then Corpse Explosions it or Brawls it or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
also
then you could-
Chaos Creation.
Yeah, and Twisting Nether.
Yeah.
I guess
I mean, you might
Nether's
wanna
kind
clear a
of good.
board.
You're using this as a reactive spell most of
And
the
you
time.
play some minions.
You need to draw them.
You draw them by turn 8, maybe. If there's a
But
if
is
there's a
that
spell
like
that
is that
chooses them or
possible
something.
though? Maybe not, right?
There isn't a spell that tutors them.
Yeah, probably not worth it.
Because it's not like the other ones that need like no minions are that good. This is probably the best one, right? It's
Yeah.
certainly the best one. It spends so much mana. It's just that I don't think you can make it to that turn without exploding.
You can make it without exploding, right?
I can't really see making it without exploding.
You can make it to
And then
8.
this has to
Oh, I think
completely
you
end it,
explode.
and I don't think it does.
I think you
Dude,
can make
the
it.
cards that give you a reward for not playing spells aren't even good.
No.
Like, how are you making it?
It's like
Are
a
you
double
making by
punishment.
summoning 2/3 drops with 4 mana? I mean, I don't know, dude.
I
I
mean,
don't
if you
know.
really wanted,
I'm
you could
looking
just
at the pool.
you could just put in like
It's not
fire
bad.
sale and stuff and
There are so
Blizzard
many
if you really want to
5s
make
that
it.
just clear the board.
What are there
I'm
any
just
that
mad
Mega
that this
Knight?
card isn't good or playable. I
Look at
think.
the house.
Fuck.
I mean, there's a couple board building cards. There's also board removal, so it's like, I mean,
Order.
the variance is really high with the high cost spells.
I think if you play this, it's gonna be good. I don't think that's the issue with this. Because it spends infinite mana, it can't be bad. Like, you spend 8 mana for fucking what, 20? 25? How can it be bad? Like, it just cannot be bad. The thing is that getting there is the thing, the problem, I think.
One of my issues, I think it can be bad, even if you spend all that mana.
It can be, for
25
sure.
mana for 8? There's no
It
way,
can
dude.
be.
Yeah, I
5 mana.
do definitely think it can be bad.
It's the least 25, by the way. Like, the 25 is the least you can spend.
Yeah,
It's
but some of
probably
them
more
don't.
than that.
But like, if you twisting never twice, it doesn't really help you, does it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's very specific. Most of the time, it's gonna be good, though.
I mean, then there's Wheel of Death, and there's Corpse Explosion, and there's Blood Boil on an empty board. Like,
There's life to cast nothing. There's a lot of not so good ones for sure. So I don't know. Also, just
triple seven, yeah.
it's not like it targets your opponents, so you can shoot yourself in the face too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's probably
gonna
just
be
going
good
to
on
clear the
average,
board
but
a lot.
the fact that it can be bad and your deck
It
sucks.
has to be good on average.
Probably, yeah.
But maybe it's not that good that you need to play a terrible deck just for that.
Mm-hmm.
What if it's
I
better?
don't know.
if it gets
We're
cheaper
spending
spells?
too much time on this, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving it a 1.
Because
I give
3.
it 2.
I'll give it a 2.
Okay, check over at 2.42.
Yeah.
Next one.
The Galactic Projection Orb. 10 mana, recast a random spell of each cost you've cast this game. Targets enemies if possible.
So, clarify what this does. You have to have played the spell and it recasts the spell you played. It's not like if you've played a 6, it will cast a random 6. It casts specifically one of the 6s you've played.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
So, is this that good? Like, let's assume you'll play like a Discovery of Magic or something, or just and then a bunch of crappy spells like an Arcane Bolt, or I don't even know if that's standard, but like the 1 is going to be ineffective. The 2 is probably going to like give you a card. It's going to be Infinitize or something. The 3 is going to be what? Maybe a secret. The 4 is I
Yeah.
don't know what.
I mean, you could if it'll play like Blizzard and the Summon Elemental spell
Do you
together. It's
really
kind of
like
good.
you have to cast those during the game, and then
I think you can do that. Probably.
Blizzard's easier, but the Summon Elemental spell is not that easy to play. Like, you could do this with DJ Mana Storm, I think is the most reasonable way.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I agree, actually. Oh, wait, but I think it's the original cost, though. It's not how much they cost.
Yeah, it's the original cost.
Yeah. But it's still good, though, right?
I don't see how.
Honestly,
DJ
the
Mana
only deck that
Storm's
I see
easier.
might be decent is maybe the Mana Storm deck. I don't know.
I mean, you want to play a Sunset Volley, and you need DJ Mana Storm to make that playable with this, probably.
Yeah.
If you go like Mana Storm Blizzard
Yeah.
into Sunset plus this, then maybe you're right.
No, it can't recast itself, guys.
Oh yeah, and Kalagos can play this cheaper. Along with other stuff.
Oh yeah. Also,
I
the
think it's
cards.
good though. It
The
spends a
cards
lot
in
of mana probably.
cards in order. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc.
That's better, right? I think.
Depends what you play. I mean, if you want a sunset volley and get a minion, you can't fill up your board.
Your mage spells aren't going to fill up your board.
It depends what you do. If you do the 7 mana one, it might.
Yeah.
True. Alright, sunset's still 10 damage.
I mean,
mean,
the fact it goes in
But-
order, maybe you can AoE and then sunset volley, or you can.
Yeah. No, I think in order is better
Yeah.
on average.
This card has a lot of potential though, right? I
It's
don't know.
just like a Jace or something, or a Romath kind of card.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's like those, but it requires probably like even more. Like you got to spend a lot of mana on like reasonable spells to
Yeah.
get this to be good enough for 10. I think.
I don't think you have to do that. It's kind of
Do
good if you
you?
just have a Blizzard and anything
Dude, it's good
else.
if you
isn't
have
it?
like 2 spells. I think that
just
I kind of
discover it off,
expected
like,
like
infinite
6, 7.
times.
The 2 spells have to be like one of them has to be some sort of removal, and then one has to be some sort of like board or big damage, right? Which I mean you can do, but like I feel like if you don't have like the 7 in it, then what do you need to do for this to be like good enough? Because you got to pay 10, right? Unless you can just cover it or whatever. But
I mean, whenever you play this card, it's gonna be good. I think.
Yeah.
Because like, if you don't have enough, you just juice it. So
sure, but I'm just saying like what I'm saying is you can't always. I don't think you're always gonna have this be good on like turn 10 or whatever. It might sit in your hand for a while.
I think it
So-
might actually
No.
always be good.
no, it's always
If-
the good at 10 for sure. There's no way you haven't spent mana on
I think
good
it's
spells by
always
then.
good enough, but like you still might want to hold it.
Is the
Yeah.
problem maybe that it has like too much removal in it and not enough like proactive cards or something? I don't know. That might be a problem.
Something like that.
That's what I'm saying. Is like the best proactive card by far. I think is Inspiration, right? The 7. But
For
if
sure.
without that, I don't think there are that
Oh
many
no,
good
the
cards.
volley is the best one. The
Sure,
volley is the best
yeah.
one.
Sure, but that also costs 10, right? So it's like I'm saying
Yeah.
you got to put in work to get this to be good.
Yes. It's the work that's
Yeah,
the
it's a
issue, not the
Roma.
card itself, I think.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
like you can just find shit with infinitize.
Yeah.
So you don't really need to build your deck massively around it. You might just not play this card either and just discover it itself.
It's insane to
Maybe.
discover it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's I don't have much hope about Mage, to be honest, because the spell Mage just seems bad, and
Yeah. And I want to give this a 2.
I'll give it a 2.
Is this
I'll
just
give it
like
a 3.
the DK card, the climatic necrotic thingy?
It better be.
That card
That
is
took a
way
while
better.
to be good. This might be
Yeah,
worse
and
than that.
the issue with that card was never the card itself. It was the fact that the setup was so shit, wasn't it?
I mean, this card has potential to
Mm.
spend so much mana, though. I don't know. And in the deck that you're playing it has to spend a lot of mana and be
Like
good.
the
so
issue with it is spending the mana on the spells beforehand, not the card itself. Because like spending 8 mana on a spell in Mage is shit. That's a bad turn. Spending 7 unless it's Elemental Inspiration and you've got a lot of other setup is pretty bad as well. Like just
maybe
the
the
high
fact
mana
that you
spells.
have
are
this
tough to
will
play.
make spending the 8 mana not so bad.
It does make it not so bad, but it is
Right? It's
bad
like
on
kind of a
that turn.
quest kind of thing. You're juicing the
Yeah.
quest. I don't know.
Yeah. But that's also turn 8 and then turn 10, which
Okay, I think we talked too much about this, guys.
I give it a 2.
All right, I give it a
Chat
3.
gave it 2.8.
Okay. On the
Okay.
Paladin.
On to Pally. All right, I'll take
Oof.
Pally. We've got.
What if we skip Pali, dude?
Jambre likes it.
I like the Pally.
You like
card.
it? All right, okay, I'm interested then.
You know, Pally is always going to get the highest rated cards when it
True.
comes to.
Is it?
From
Yeah,
the Molina
when you look at the
I'm not
deck
putting
data
any
from
of them,
HS
so
Replay.
it's unplayable to me.
You look at the deck data from HS Replay. The Pally is going to get the highest rated for sure. Anyway, fancy packaging. 1 mana, give a minion with Divine Shield +2/+3. They have to have Divine Shield. We're losing the 1 mana 2/1 with Divine Shield. They still have the Righteous
Ooh.
Protector and the Dragon. And they're getting a new one. Plus they have Shroomscavate. But they're the main ones for this card. It seems
Isn't it
a
way too
little
situational?
It seems a
Dragon.
little bit too situational, yeah.
And has any card like that that's buffed for 1 mana ever worked?
No.
No.
Except
They
the
just-
one that they just played now in Warlock, which kind of has like
Yeah.
a perfect situation for it.
Yeah. But
Okay.
like, you can play that on any minion though. This is like
Right.
promotion.
Yeah, that's even way worse, right?
Okay, so wait. But so you play all the auras, and then you play deckhand, right? And then you
Shroomscavate.
play deckhand with Shroomscavate, and then they're dead with the Crusader's aura, right? Does that just happen?
Why don't you
Well,
just play Disco Maul Leroy instead?
Is that in?
No, I like the
Disco
Deckhand
Maul?
more.
Yeah, Disco Maul's
This game was
Festival.
from Festival, yeah.
Deckhand is free, dude. Deckhand is Leroy for 1 mana.
Yeah, but Leroy for 5 mana does like 20, maybe.
But you got to play a lot of minions for that, though.
You do, but you're a paladin. But yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's-
thinking this is making the cut.
Yeah, I want to give it a 1.
I'll give
Maybe
it a
it's
1.
too situational.
Give it 2. Who knows? It's kind of efficient.
I'll give it a 2.
Alright. Chat gave it a 1.8. Oh. Next. Is that the next card? Yeah. Tigress Plushie. 3 mana, 3/2 beast, miniaturized, rush, lifesteal, divine shield. Now this is a lot of stuff, man. For 1 card.
It's a lot of words.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think this might be Mega Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same.
Ziliax. And you get a miniaturized too.
This was one of the
The 3?
first cards they announced, and it gave me like high hopes that it was gonna be like a really high power level expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this was one of the first ones, and I was like, wait, are they making good cards in general? Well, not really at the end, but yeah, this is one of the cards that kind of, yeah, it's really good, right?
Yeah, I want to give it a 3.
I'll give it a 3.
What if it's like the Turbo Nuts, though?
I think I
What if
might
it's
give it a
like-
4, man. This one.
It could be.
Yeah.
There's a hand buff.
Dude,
Why does it do
weapon
so
too.
much? Like what?
It's gonna be a 4 on stats, but it's a 3 because it's a paladin card.
Out of
Dude.
principle.
Yeah, it's the
I
opposite,
s-
man.
I'm legitimately like, I think Paladin might be unkillable. Like, I keep saying this. I don't know if anybody believes me, but like, Deputization Aura is such an absurd card. Like, with that, with Nomelia, I honestly think you might never kill Paladin. Like, they might live forever. They have all this lifesteal stuff. They've got mining casualties. I don't know how you kill them.
I'm gonna play a bunch of spell damage stuff and just do 30 in 1 turn.
They deck
What's
hand
the
you,
idea
though.
with the miniaturizing this one though? Like, are you just like with auras and shit?
Yeah,
might
it's
just
just
be
it's so good
auras.
with aura. If you have
Right.
either of the auras up and you play these 2 after, it's quite nutty.
Yeah,
Or just
I'll give
hand
it a
buff.
4 actually. This card is nuts.
Yeah, I'm giving it a 4.
I guess I'm giving it a 4 as well.
Oh wow, 4s across the board for this one.
This
be the
might be
first one.
that's the first card I gave a 4 in general. I don't know about you guys.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna give him 1 other 4.
Yeah, I definitely
Wait, is
feel like
Bunter
we had to-
tryharding the review, dude? Doing the correct reviews?
No,
What
I
is-
just think all
wants-
the other cards suck.
He wants to be the top of
Tryhard.
Molino's leaderboard.
Wait, there's a
He's giving
leaderboard.
4 to all the Pala cards just to be first on Molino's website, dude. Fucking classic, dude. Yeah, okay. Should I go back and rate all the Hunter cards at 4?
Dude, this is I
What?
think it's
What
the
is
best
this,
card we
dude?
looked at. I straight up think it's the best one. It might not even be close either.
It's the most obviously
Yeah.
definitely good, right?
Yeah, there's no way this is
Yeah.
bad.
It's also a Pala card, like, so that gives it extra bonus, like,
I
for
want to
Yeah.
mark it down for
Nation.
being a Paladin card, though.
Absolute Noob Nation ends it. Next
All right,
one?
average rating 3.65. I think that's the highest of any card so far. Okay.
I think Druid location might have been higher. It was very similar. It doesn't
Nah,
matter.
no way it
And
was.
Druid Location is unplayable, low-key.
All right, next card we've got the Trinket Artist. 3 mana 2/3. Battlecry, draw a Divine Shield minion and an aura. So it can find you the previous card. Not bad. Find you an aura. I when I first saw this, I thought it wasn't that great to draw auras because like if you've played 3 mana on a 2/3, the aura's not particularly great if it's the Crusader. The lifesteal one's like fine. They're a little bit awkward still.
Okay, so help me out with the idea of the Pala. Like, are you some deck that's just surviving and doing stuff and like semi-pressuring, and then you just do like Leroy Wind Fury stuff and kill them? Like, what's the idea?
I think that's
Because
what
like
you're
this is
doing.
kind of slow to play on 3, right? Like, is it not?
It is, dude. I think, but like the 3 mana aura especially is
Yeah.
so nuts.
You got so
like,
much lifesteal that it might not matter.
Yeah. Like you don't need to even win board. You can just play the aura later, and then you just play cards, and then you reno.
You keep saying aura names, and I'm not sure what the auras do, dude.
The lifesteal aura, the 3.
Oh, the lifesteal
That
aura.
one's the nuts. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think this one's like that good with the Crusader aura particularly because
I think Crusader Aura might just not be in the deck.
yeah. Probably not.
It's too expensive, right?
Yeah. With
Is
a
it-
deck
is it-
that just wants to like play kind of clunky minions and lifesteal and stuff, Crusader Aura never really has a board to stick on, I don't
Yes.
think.
Exactly. Is
Like,
this
what
the
I'm saying is like, is this the type of deck that you don't mind doing this on 3? Or do you just never do this on 3 and you do like the high tempo play instead? Like, I'm trying to find out what kind of deck it
I
is.
think you don't really mind doing this on 3. I don't know. I played a lot of big Paladin, and with the deputization and like showdown and stuff, you just healed the full after taking some low tempo turns, and then suddenly your opponent's board's gone because you got like prismatic.
Okay, another question. How many auras are you playing?
4 probably, I think.
4?
4?
Well, at least 2.
The
Well,
3
I mean,
mana
like,
one.
What's the
and
other one under the deputization?
Maybe the 7 mana one.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh no. I don't play that one.
No?
That one's so bad.
Dude, it's...
You guys are
Is it?
trolling, right?
I don't know, is it that bad? Oh, maybe it's
I
bad.
don't
Yeah.
remember it, but I remember
Maybe.
it's bad.
Okay, maybe it's bad.
I don't know,
I looked at
maybe
it
you
again.
only play this to draw the good aura.
So you're saying you play 2 auras? Maybe you play 1 Crusader or no? Like, maybe not?
Yeah, I mean, you also
Maybe you
could
just
play
played
double...
only 2 auras. It's not that bad to draw one card with this,
Yeah,
is it?
I mean, like, this could be a one-of also. I think
Yeah,
that'd be
you
fine.
also could
Like,
do
2
that.
auras, 1 miss. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's a 2.
It's a solid card. I give it a 3. Like, this card is even good in like slower Palas, right? Like, maybe at some point.
This definitely
Yeah.
goes into Reno Pally. For
Yeah, for
100%.
sure.
I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 3.
Changing to 3. I got
Next one?
I got
Okay, check give
intimidated.
it a 3.08. Next card, Cardboard Golem. 4 mana 4/4 Battlecry. Increase the duration of auras in your hand deck and battlefield by 1. I mean,
Is
No.
that necessary, dude? Like,
we don't need to do this, do we?
we really don't.
Absolute investation, though.
Yeah, you need to play all the auras, and the auras are kind of not
Man,
great.
I don't know. You guys
Wait.
kind of like the 4 mana elemental that fucking drew a card and did nothing. And this is
that's
like
better than
so
this.
much better, isn't it?
I don't think this actually does anything.
Maybe it doesn't do much, though.
An extra
I guess
turn
if
of
you only play
deputization
1
is
aura,
always
it doesn't
nice.
matter, right? So you have to play like a lot for this to be good.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason you would play this is if you play the 7, right? Like, the other auras really don't
I
need...
think you can play the 7 because deputization is so nuts, but you never die.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but...
Yeah, we're
I
not
mean,
playing
you
Not
don't
really
those.
need it.
unreasonable. I don't know. I would
I
give
don't
this
remember
a
the
3 or a
7.
2.
Just summon a
The
minion.
7
Just
isn't
summon a
you. Just,
minion.
yeah, summons a 6-drop every turn.
At the end of your turn as well, so
Yeah.
you get it. Yeah, you get it immediately.
This doesn't seem necessary. It's so much mana. Isn't it better to just do
Yeah.
something else, like draw cards or
Yeah,
play some tempo,
probably.
right? I don't know.
Probably,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll give it a 1. We can. I don't think there's really enough reason to
Yeah.
play this.
I'll give it a 1.
Yeah.
It's not like the deck needs this to function, so it's just like an extra thing, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Cool. 4 mana flash sale. Summon a 1/2 mech with Divine Shield and Taunt. Give your minions +1/+2. That's the mech in case you guys forgot. Is
Oh, is that?
this the Arbor up? That's what people have been calling it.
Wait, it is Arbor up, right?
Yeah, but it's +1/+2 though, rather than +2/+1.
More like Pride's Fury.
Yeah, more like Prize Free or that 3-drop in Druid, the Herald of Nature.
True.
Okay, it's not Arbor up. but
It's Herald of Nature, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
The body you get is better than the Herald of Nature one. You don't have to activate it, but it is 4 mana.
Okay, so let's do the test. How many minions do you need on board before you play this for this to be a Hearthstone turn?
2?
2
Probably
to 3.
2, right?
3 is
Yeah.
good.
3 is
2
kind of nutty.
okay.
2 is like fine.
I think 1 you can get away with it.
1? Oof.
If you get a
Nah,
trade
1
out
feels
of
kind of
it,
bad. 2
probably.
is fine.
I think 2.
If you get a trade
So-
out of it, it's fine.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what's a card, though? Mining Casualties.
That
Do you
is
always have minions?
You
Ooh,
probably do always have minions.
Muster
that's a
as
mega
well.
card.
Yeah.
There's Muster and there's also Boogie Down still. It's pretty easy to
In
fill up
what
the
type
board.
of deck are you playing it though? Is this in the same deck as the Aura deck? Right? It is, right?
Is it?
Are you playing
it-
like dudes and summon minions in that deck?
I mean, this is in the go wide deck, right? It's similar to Dude
Yeah.
Paladin right now,
Hmm.
I think. But it wouldn't necessarily be in the same deck with like the Heal Aura and that sort of thing.
Well, I mean, Heal Aura goes in every Paladin deck.
Maybe.
Yeah, it does. So does Mining
Maybe.
Casualties.
I mean, Mining
Yes, you
Casualties,
start your
sure,
deck
yeah.
with those cards. Yeah.
The Heal Aura is not as nutty as you say in like an aggro deck. It's like fine
Yeah.
sometimes.
Still fine, though, I think.
I mean, it's nuts with Mining Casualties. It goes in every deck, but
Yeah.
yeah.
There's also a 3 mana egg that summons dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there is that. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, where's that?
It's a neutral.
It summons 5 dudes, dude.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I mean, this seems like
This
a
card
obviously
would
good
see
card.
play surely. In the right
It's
deck,
just-
it has to be really good.
Yes.
Like in the right deck, it just has to be really good.
I'd give it like a.
It's a
2 or
bit
3.
like Crusader Aura, but it's you don't need to be quite as wide on board for it to be good, you know?
Hmm.
Sometimes Crusader
Yeah.
Aura is a bit shit if you haven't got enough minions,
Yeah.
but this is you don't need to be quite as
Right.
wide, but you probably play both in the same sort of deck.
Hmm.
I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 3.
I can give it a 3 actually. Wait, is Paladin the nuts?
Plays
Dude,
all
I
of
think
them.
we
You
do this
need to play
every
this
time.
Hmm?
I mean, I don't know if you need to play. I think you want to play it, right?
Oh, it's pretty good with the miniaturize as well, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it a 3. even though
The
it's
only
not
thing
much.
is like if you're trying to play like this Leroy Streamscape 8 deck, you kind of want to be playing loads of minions. So different kind of deck, maybe.
Yeah, it does buff the Annoyatron as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
it's
get
a
2/4
2/3 with Divine
Shield.
Shield, which is worth like 2 mana, and then you want a couple more minions to make it worth the other 2.
Oh, it's pretty good.
I'm trying to give it a 2. I don't know. It's good,
Right.
but not nuts.
I think it's
All right,
it's
next
pretty
one.
nutty. Chat gave that a 2.8. Next one is Painter's Virtue. This is a 4-mana weapon. 2/3 lifesteal. After your hero attacks, give minions in your hand +1/+1. I think this is also pretty good, man.
Oh, I don't want to do this at all.
What? Hand buff
I
your
think
whole
it
hand.
sucks. Yeah, man, you lost me at hand buff.
Are you not playing your hand before?
I mean, you got the Zodiacs, man. It's pretty good to hand buff that.
Yeah. I mean, as far as hand buff goes, it's a pretty efficient hand buff, right? Like, I mean, 2, 3 for 4 is not great, right? But it has lifesteal, so you don't die, and it has 3 charges. Like,
Yeah.
it's a good card. It's just if you want to be doing the hand buff stuff.
What if you just don't kill anything, so it doesn't matter that it's got lifesteal?
What?
Huh?
You don't
It certainly matters that it has lifesteal, I think.
I mean, it does matter, yeah, but like since it's got 2 attack, what if you just can't kill a minion and then?
Let's swing face.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's possible. But then at least you're not dying from the minion that's attacking you. You're dying less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It heals you quite a lot.
It
It's-
heals you
it's
quite
just-
a
yeah.
lot.
Like, compare this to the warrior weapon. It's you get the hand buff, but a bit less attack. You know?
Oh, you might have just swung
Like,
it.
how much do we care about the hand buff? Like, is that like a big deal?
I don't really
I think
care.
I think you do care quite a lot. I mean, when you equip this, you swing twice, and you've hand buff +2/+2 for your next minions
Wait,
you're
you can
playing.
hand buff like Tarim and the plushie, or maybe.
There's some.
And
there's
Oh,
some
wait, you
good
hand buff
cards.
Reno as well, like the 3-mana guy? Oof,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
that ends
And
it.
Amelia. Oh man.
And then
Yeah,
it gives
That
you
card
another
just
minion
ends
to hand
it, I
buff.
think.
But
It makes
here's
all
the
the other
fun
cards
thing.
insane.
Wait, which 3-mana card are you talking about? Which one?
The
The
one
Reno.
you gave a 4.
Tigress.
Oh, yeah. But also, every card in the deck is Reno because of the aura. Like, legitimately, I
Banter's
swear, every
obsessed with
card.
the aura, dude.
Dude, I'm
There's no
telling
way
you,
you've
it's
ever
so
played a
good.
Pala game, Banter. How are you so obsessed about it?
Dude, the aura wins every game, though. It's like the best. That and cash, I'm telling you, you start the deck, you put those 2 in, and like you get value out of the stuff that you hand buff later because you Reno with the minions. You're unkillable. Do you not believe me? It's true.
No, I believe you. These guys are definitely insane. I'm the biggest mining casualties fan you can find, I think. Pocket is close though.
I
Well,
do like mining casualties.
I've been saying it should be
Also,
nerfed
now it's
since
so
like,
much better that they buffed it, dude. They mega buffed it. Did you guys see it?
oh, the art.
Yeah, the
Oh,
dudes
yeah,
look
yeah.
sick, dude, and the dude deads.
Yeah.
So
cool.
good. Yeah, I don't know. Paladin seems the nuts, dude. It's gonna be by far the best noob deck. It might even get nerfed like soon, I think.
So the only
Right.
issue
Like-
issue I
maybe
have
there's
with
a
this card is like a lot of the early Palace stuff is spell based. Like the casualties, the boogie down,
Yeah.
the auras.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. What minions are you even playing? Like, other than the 3-mana guy and like, are you
Yeah.
playing that many minions? That's what I wanted to ask.
Also, yeah. Also, sous chef's leaving, so that's
Do you still
like
play boogie down stuff? Like, is
Yeah.
that in the game?
boogie is still in the game. Yeah, there's not as many
I
cards.
know your opponent
to
can't
boogie, though.
kill you with this deck, but can you kill your opponent?
Yeah, you just charge them.
Okay, yeah, you
Yeah.
need the charge stuff, I guess.
Oh, it's good with Deckhand Banter, this card as well.
Yeah, yes, it
Oh,
is.
shit. It is. And Deputy Aura.
Yes.
Whoa!
Wait, what?
He's finally caught up.
Yeah.
Wait, Deckhand is popping in this deck, dude. No?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what? I'll give the weapon a 4, actually.
Oh,
This is kind
no.
of crazy for me, but I do think this card is insane, actually.
I give it a 3.
I'll give it
It-
3.
There's too many cards we're giving a 3. I don't know if they all go in the same deck though.
I give it a 2.
Okay. Should I give it a 2.68? Alright, next one we have the Toy Captain Tarim. 5 mana 3/7 miniaturized taunt battle cry. Set a minion's attack and health to this minion's. The idea is the first half is something that buffs your board, and the second half something that
Wait, Bala is by far the best deck.
debuffs
Oh, yeah.
theirs.
Yeah. Wait, I have a question, and this is a serious question.
Oh no.
If I play the Tarim on the far left
No.
with an aura, no, it doesn't work. It's not a 6/7.
Don't think so.
No, it is. It is.
Wait,
It
what?
is, right?
Yeah,
That's
it
what I
is.
thought.
It works?
Yeah,
I think
that's
it
how-
does.
It works with Liadrin. And
Yeah.
It
Dude.
does? Oh man. I
Yes.
said that
That's
with
the
so much
nuts, dude. You play
No
aura
way.
and then
it also
that's
works with
insane.
it works with breakdance as well, I believe. So it should
But
work.
then
that
It
you
way.
can't
has
attack.
taunt.
You can't attack with the minion, but yeah, I guess that's not.
That's fine
Huh?
though, because you get the buff, you make it a 6/7, so you're effectively getting the like you don't get the life steal
Yeah,
on it,
yeah,
but
yeah.
you get the buff. And then this has taunt and life
Okay.
steal, and you're unkillable.
Okay. I'm predicting Pala's 70% win rate. What do you guys think? A 68 for sure. Like,
Yeah.
I think it can hit 70. I
In
can see
bronze,
it.
it might be. Yeah.
Oh, in bronze might be 80, dude.
I think it's gonna, in reality, be unplayable.
But wait, listen now though, Pocket. Pala like right now has like 68% win rate. The one we have now has like it's like
Oh no,
super
I know.
high.
That's the win rate, but that's not the. That's not actually how.
Yeah, I
good
mean
the
it's
deck
not the
is.
actual. I know it's like
I agree
it's
with you.
the
No,
AFK
it's going to
player
be
win
nuts on the
rate,
stats,
but
but it's going to be actually unplayable.
yeah, I'm giving this a 4 as well. I can't believe I rated Pala the highest rated.
Who's the tryhard now?
Is this deck? Is
Yeah.
this that good?
I need to save some points. The Molino's review is gonna destroy me with the stat numbers.
Okay, this is a 3.
Yeah, 3. Maybe a 2. Maybe a 2. I don't know if this is the mega nuts.
But if your opponent has a minion and you have 6 mana and you have a minion, you can do this on your minion and then make his minion a 1/1 at the same turn.
Yep.
Like,
Wait, how did Jambre end up the least excited for
My
Paladin
God.
and Feno ended up the
Yeah.
most excited?
yeah, I didn't
He
realize
wanted to
Pala
skip
was
it.
that good because I wasn't looking at the cards, like, because I'm never playing it, so it's irrelevant. But now that I see it, it looks completely insane.
Well, just wait until you see the next card. You'll
Oh
you'll
yeah.
come back to reality.
There's no way there's a card that's better than what we've seen, dude.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. All right, next.
Hold on, my mouse is bugging out. Oh, we lost it.
But just
What's
imagine this
now?
scenario. You have a shitty minion on board. You have 6 mana. Your opponent has like a 4/4 or
So-
something. And you go Tarim in your own minion and you make his minion a 1/1. Like,
Did we all freeze?
Uh,
huh?
Oh, we're all frozen.
yeah, we're all frozen apart from Jambre on stream. He's
Oh, did
changing
Jambre
some
die?
stuff. So he said he had mouse issues, so he's replacing his mouse. That's maybe why we're frozen for some reason. Wait, did you guys see that China's apparently getting Hearthstone back?
Really?
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, they're in
Sweet.
April or May.
Huh.
Does
So-
anyone want to bet me on Pala having 70% win rate?
I believe you. I don't want to take that bet.
What if it's more?
No, I don't want. And I'm not taking any bets against Paladin.
Especially at the first deck. I mean, the deck is kind of gonna be autocomplete, and you'll have so many good cards that it won't even matter too much, right? Like how can you play bad cards? Every card is good. Yeah, it might be more than 70, I think.
Wait, what was Paladin's win rate in December? Like, it still blows my mind that it was unironically the best deck at Worlds as well. Like, what was his
Oh,
win
that was
rate?
the first time that Pala was good,
Yeah.
right? It was actually good because I couldn't beat it. I remember it. Dude, I was queuing into Pala spam and I couldn't beat it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it was that good. It was
Start
more than
questioning your own
70.
ability, right? If you can't beat Paladin.
Yeah. It was like 65, I think, or more even. Okay, so did Jambre DC or what happened?
Oh,
No.
think. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, hi.
I think my Chrome's like crashed. I need to like restart it.
Right.
We can yap for a bit, I guess.
That's all we've been doing for
Yeah.
hours.
Man, I'm looking forward to the next card though.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah.
It's a bit of a wind up that they printed it, if you ask me.
Good one.
Thanks.
Is
I've
it the
been-
Barnes?
No, it's bad.
No.
It's like one of the worst
Okay.
cards in the set, probably.
It's the easiest skip we've ever had.
Oh,
We
nice.
actually might not
need
even need to look at it. Yeah, we do need
Yeah,
that.
like we can imagine that all
We
this
needed
time
to
we were
skip
talking about
badly,
the card.
dude.
Yeah, we're like halfway.
Yeah, we got to speed it up.
Actually, are we halfway? Even? No, we're not.
No, we
Not
gotta
yet.
mega speed it up. Not just speed it up, I think.
Yeah.
It's the biggest problem was Feno suddenly getting interested in Paladin.
Yeah. No, you guys, like, dude, I will take an hour in Rogue. In Rogue, I can speak for an hour, I think. I might have to speed it up.
I actually think there's less than I expected to talk about in Priest.
Are we back? Oh, no.
Oh no, my laptop's having some issues. Everything mega slow. Bear with me one second.
We got a nice slideshow.
Oh yeah. You had a great pose there for a second, Banter.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
The victory pose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dude, look at Feno.
Yeah,
He's posing.
He's got a smolder going on there.
Dude, the camera started working properly when you started.
Yeah, why did it start working properly, dude? That was kind of lame.
Okay.
I kind of want broken cameras again. Oh man, I'm crying.
Put your laptop on the fridge, Jambre. That's the way.
On the fridge?
Yeah, it fixes everything.
I need to do that, yeah. Shit, I hope I haven't lost all my ratings. I had to close the window.
Ooh.
Can they save
Oh wait,
your
no.
account?
It's. I think it saves like. Well, actually, I don't know. I assume it saves as you go. I'm not sure though.
Oh. Oh, it's saved. Nice.
Nice.
Wait,
Wheat.
No.
what's going on here?
It's gone a little bit over the top of everything. Cameras are still missing, and I'm covered up even if I wasn't missing.
Also, time has no Twitch ad rating, so have you not stopped it, Jambre?
I mean, my Chrome like died, I think, halfway through that rating.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. Maybe we're fixed.
Oh,
No.
and
It's
a
not in the
brief
right
flash
place.
of cameras. Probably a bit too big, right?
Yeah.
Let him cook.
Okay, maybe that.
Three of us are still in the void.
In the void.
Card looks fine.
Oh.
Are you
Oh,
back now?
oh.
Oh, it keeps
Currently,
going
yeah.
away.
Nope. We're flashing.
I think it might have something to do if you like completely cover Discord, it stops showing Jambre.
Right.
So if there's like a
okay.
window to your
Yeah.
Discord or something, maybe it stops showing.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. Let me try. I had a second monitor, but I think it was causing stuff to slow down. Let me try putting it back on.
I think you just need to not have Discord on background because then it stops the image, from what I understand.
Okay. I think we're okay now.
Oh.
Apart from this.
We've lost a card.
Oh my
We did
god.
lose a card.
Sorry about this, everyone. We're almost
No,
back on
don't
track.
apologize to them. Shut the. Why are you guys complaining in chat? I don't even understand.
Is anyone actually complaining?
Yes, they are. They
Oh.
just want to complain. The review is not happening the way I wanted. Nothing went perfectly. Shut the fuck up. We're fixing it.
All right. I think we're okay now.
Well, not to the smart ones that didn't complain. You guys are the nuts. I'm talking about the other ones. Don't get offended. I'm not talking about you. Nice, we're back.
I think so.
Nearly back. I got logged back in. Then we're back.
Do I make the joke again?
What joke?
This is a bit of a wind up.
Oh.
Did
I
this
think
all
we
happen
might
because you
do
closed
better the
Chrome,
second time.
Jambre?
Well, no, I Chrome froze, then I closed it.
Oh shit, yeah.
And now I can't even get back into the Molino site. It's not logging me in. Hold on.
We've got double Jambre on screen now.
Yeah, so we got finished Pala, then we have Priest, then we have Rogue, then we have Shaman, then we have... Oh, it's over, dude. Oh, it's just over. Wait, how were we so slow this time? I don't
I
understand.
don't know. I thought we were making good
I honestly didn't
pace.
feel we were that slow.
I think we might have spent 30 minutes on egg. I think that's where it all started to go
Yeah.
downhill. Like,
Could have been.
Yeah,
I think
maybe,
we
dude.
spent
That
a
actually
while
might have been...
talking about shit cards in Death Knight as well.
Oh, that might have been
Like
it.
there was an incident with silk stitching where someone didn't want to rate it a 1 and move on.
No, it actually has to have been Hunter. Hunter must have taken the most. And it was like mid as fuck.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. We we talked about Tyrannosaurus a bit too long. we skipped Hemet at
Oof.
least.
Yeah, that was good.
Hemet saved the review low key, dude. We need more Hemets.
Oh, Puzzle Master Khadgar took ages as well.
Ooh, well, that's not our fault though.
That's true.
Yeah.
It was a mega riddle. We still haven't even solved it.
Mhm. Oh, we're back. Finally.
We're back.
We are?
We're back. Yes.
Nice.
Here we
Sweet.
go.
Okay,
Alright,
speed
chat.
it up, boys. Let's go.
Chat,
Yep,
spam
yep.
your rating over the next 20 seconds for Tarim.
Yeah, starting fast, guys. What did I rate it? 4.
4.
4. We are Barack.
Alright. That'll do. Chat gave it a 3.5.
All right.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright. Pocket, do you want to say a joke again?
Nah, man, I said it
moment's
twice. It
passed.
was so glorious the first 2 times that I wouldn't want to ruin it.
Wind Up Enforcer, 6 mana, tradable. Battle Cry, summon 1 copy of this minion, trade to upgrade. It's a 3/5.
Nice.
Fast.
We all gave it a
Next.
1, right?
1. Yeah,
Next.
okay. Next one.
That card
Another
was a bit of
aura.
a wind up, if you ask me.
Crafter's Aura. 7 mana at the end of your turn, summon a random 6-cost minion, lasts 3 turns. Holy. So this is the aura you guys were saying you play?
Maybe. I would
I'm
maybe play.
reconsidering.
Dude, it's 7 mana, and it gives you like a crappy minion at the end of
Yeah,
it.
but you
There's
never
no
die.
way.
But
Literally anything else you spend 7 mana on is better.
it spends 18 mana.
It does. It does.
Well,
It's
I
true.
would give it a 2 though.
I'm giving it a 2.
So
I'm
I think it
still
might
giving
not
it a
be
1.
completely terrible.
Have you heard you can Holy Cowboy on 3 and then play this for 5
It is
mana?
Infestation.
Ooh.
I don't
Wait,
even
that's
know what that card
broken.
is.
You
Wait,
don't
isn't
know
that
Holy
OP?
Cowboy?
Oh no, I found it.
Is that OP, do you think?
Dude, that's infinite. Wait, that's the knots.
It might actually be kind of
Wait,
good.
what's the nuts?
Cowboy.
Holy Cowboy is a 3 mana 4/3. Your next Holy spell costs 2 less. This is Holy, and it will cost 2 less.
Yeah, and then it summons a 3/3.
Yeah, it could
Actually,
do.
it's a 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's some really
No,
stinky
not the
6 drops.
Oh, I just remembered playing Chaos Creation and which minions I summoned. Oof.
Yeah.
Allah doesn't
you're
need this
summoning-
card, right?
Oh, I'm gonna summon Bran.
Pala doesn't need this card. Like, you don't need to invest in Pala. Like, you just need to kill them.
Okay, I'm back to a 1.
Yeah, okay. And we're all 1s and we can get on with life.
Next one.
Yeah. 1.98 from chat. All right, we have Pipsy Paint Oath. 7 mana 4/4 Death Rattle, summon a random Divine Shield Rush and Taunt minion from your deck. So we've got like some big pally support here, I suppose.
Barnes Dunce game.
So Death
Yeah,
Rattle,
another
plus
Barnesy
7.
card. You can give this rush with the
You
boogie
can
dance floor thingy.
dance floor it. That's true. Okay,
Summon-
it might actually be okay.
So for
It's
rush,
always Coke. Fuck Pepsi. 1.
I want to give it a 2. I played enough big Paladin to know that stuff like this is actually okay because you can survive so long in Paladin, and we've still got Tears. Although Tears actually sucks with this.
you know they nerf Tears. Like each dude counts as a different Tears minion.
I hope not.
Speed it up.
That was it?
Speed it
I'm
up.
giving it a 2.
Up. Speed it
I'll
up.
give it a 1.
Oh, we finished Pally.
I'm gonna start
Nice.
singing every time we take too long, so you guys are forced to move on.
Okay,
Alright.
I guess I'm taking
All right,
Priest
next one.
so that Feno can take Rogue. Maybe Feno taking Rogue's not good for us. Anyway, Purifying Power. 2 mana Holy Spell. Silence all friendly minions, then give them +1/+2. I don't think I want to do this.
I don't think so either.
It's
I don't
don't really
understand.
have a
it's pretty
Swarm Priest
efficient,
deck.
but it's probably nah.
Yeah, you don't really want to be silencing your minions in Priest. Most of them have text that you want
Yeah,
access to.
give it
Okay.
a 1.
Yeah, 1.
I think I'm going to give it a 1 as well.
All right, next one.
Then we've got Scale Replica. Draw your 2 mana spell. Draw your lowest and highest cost dragon.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
think this
good.
is
Man.
okay. I think this
Did you
is.
see the neutral dragon they got?
The,
1 mana,
what is it?
1 mana 3/2 hand buff something.
Yeah, that's kind of
yeah.
nutty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this card is actually really quite good. Because it synergizes so well with the dragon package in the deck.
Yeah.
Just easy to play in Priest as well. I give it
Give it
3.
3 seems
Is this
good.
a 3 or a 4 card? Probably a 3, right? I
I
don't
don't
know.
think
it's
It's
a
I'll
not
give it a
though.
3.
Okay.
Okay, chat gave it a 3 as well. Next one.
And then we've got Careless Crafter. 3 mana, 3/3 Death Rattle. Get 2 0-cost bandages that restore 3 health. Well, this seems like just overheal and like Raza support mostly.
It's pretty
Maybe it's
good.
just good on its own because no, it's probably not good on its own. You could play it in like Reno Priest. In Reno Priest, you probably play Raza as well though. Seems like just kind of a solid card.
It seems really nice.
I think
for
this card is
overheal boost.
bad. People keep saying it's good. I don't really see it.
You just kill them with the Hadanis quite easily now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do you need this though?
Pretty good. 2/0
You don't
costs
have Animate Dead anymore, so you've got more slots in the deck for stuff.
I guess
Yeah,
a
but
2.
I think I want to give it a 2 as well. Actually, I want to give it a 3.
Oh, you lose location, so it's another 3 to like help your curve a bit.
True.
it's a bit harder for that deck to like draw its deck though. No, with no
Yeah,
animate
for
dead, no
sure.
location.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
this is more heal for maybe card draw ish. Like maybe you need to draw less. And maybe I mean I don't know. Maybe the priest list is just like a Reno priest that runs Raza, and then you
I mean,
don't play
you
the
don't think
damage.
overheal priest is going to be a thing still?
It will, but like maybe it won't be as good as Reno priest. I don't know.
Nah, you have to play 2-offs. Like the clergy stuff is too
Probably.
good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
most likely. Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know. I
Yeah.
think this is a 3.
I'll give it a 2.
I give it 3. Okay.
Okay. We'll
Check, I gave
chat
it a
give
3
it.
as well, actually. 3.09.
A lot of them were saying 4s. Yeah, they like it. Okay, then we got Papercraft Angel, the 3 mana 2/5. Your hero power costs 0. Well, this is on the board. It's like only really good with Raza, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
the
it is good
Raza,
with
is there a
Raza.
combo? Reliable combo?
You could do it with Reno, like play Raza, play Reno, or you could do this with Hadanis after playing Raza. Those are the 2 options, I think.
Right.
Like, I mean, this is a lot of stats though. So like, even if you like tempo it and you like heal the clergy or something, it's not easy to kill it. And then like, you have
Yeah,
0
but
heal
if
power
your
again.
deck is built in such a way that you play this card, then you probably will want to hold it.
Right. So you're saying it's more of a
Yeah.
combo card.
Yeah, that's my guess.
There's
Like,
no
otherwise,
shadow
you just don't
priest,
put it in
right?
the deck. No, the only way to do
No.
it is Hadanis hero power on it, or play Reno and just ping them loads.
I'll give this a 2.
Yeah, I think I'd give it a 2 as well.
Yeah, I'm a 2.
Yeah. Check, I gave it 2. Next card we got.
We've got Chalk Artist, 4 mana 4/3. Battlecry, draw a minion, transform it into a random legendary, keeping its original stats and cost. This is just a 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 You don't want to make your minions worse and get a random
Yeah.
crappy legendary.
Solid skip.
Yep.
1.1 from chat. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. You and guys, you do this next
Alright.
card.
We got Fly Off the
Alright.
Shelves. 4 mana spell. Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Repeat for each dragon you're holding. So, how much does this have to be good?
It just cannot be good. It's too expensive.
You sure?
Well, okay, it has to be minimum 3 damage.
Yeah, it's for it to be good. It's like 5, right? No, you need four dragons in hand.
I think 4 should
Or
be.
might be, but I think a lot of the stuff is 5
Oh, yeah, maybe.
health. a lot of the time on those kind of turns.
Way too
Do you
expensive.
Do you
Actually,
have that
maybe
many
not.
dragons?
I mean, you've drawn 2 of them for 2 mana, maybe. So it's easier to have them in
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, it's also kind of situational. Like,
Yes, but I don't know. Maybe you play Reno Priest with a lot of dragons. Like,
isn't that can't that by definition be hard?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really easily seeing it.
I just do not see it.
I don't know. I could give this a 2. You could play it, but like it doesn't seem amazing.
Yeah, maybe you need it for some removal in
Yeah,
a
that's what I'm
dragon deck.
thinking.
This is kind of like a control card, but like, is
Yeah.
the Dragon Priest even gonna be a control deck? Like, I don't know.
It's like a control-ish, combo-ish deck, maybe, that you finish off with
Oh, it does
Alexstrasza.
say enemy. Wait, okay, that makes it a
Yeah.
bit better. Oh, okay, I'll give it a 2 because it says enemy. I thought it was all
Mhm.
minions.
No,
Okay,
it
then
would
it's
it would
probably
say
not
capital
too bad.
all.
If only it said all enemies, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, all enemies will be popping.
Next card is Raza as well, by the way, so probably gonna have a fair bit to talk about with that. Is Raza that good?
No, not really. Cause like that, like I was talking about this with my chat. Like the other Raza, like you could just immediately start getting value of the hero
Yeah.
power, right? Like you would just do it the same turn. It would be kind of good, and
Like,
then you would do it again next turn.
I
This
think
one
it's
just feels like a combo piece, right?
yes. I think it's kind of cool, but it might be shit.
Yeah, I feel like it is cool, but it's probably not like it's too slow as well, right? Like you have to spend so much time
Yeah.
to set everything up that
Like
I don't
it's
know if it's
probably
worth
more
it at
like
the end.
you're playing it a lot later in the game rather than maybe you'll have time on curve, but yeah, you need to be running your deck with AoE probably. In which case you're more likely playing like a Reno deck than Overheal.
But like, is the only good thing you can do with that the heal the Hedanis thing?
Heal Hodanis and also spam Reno hero power.
Can you not do Hedanis without Reno?
You can, but this is less likely to be in the deck, right? Like you don't really want to play Overheal Priest and then just drop a 5-mana 5/5 as your turn. Because Hodanis with Careless with Papercraft Angel is so much harder to pull off. Like why not just heal it with spells instead of trying to do hero power stuff?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, isn't it fine to just do it without Raza?
Yes, yeah, it's better without Raza, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
But
Jambre, we gave this 2s generally.
I can give
5
this a
goals.
3. I think you got the 2-mana spell, put dragons in your hand,
Yeah.
and you clear the board with this. It's pretty good, right?
Yeah. Like it's how good the deck is. We were thinking as well. I think. But yeah, I think we
Yeah.
gave it 2s, and 3 is not unreasonable.
I give it a 3. Chat gave it a 1.8. All right.
Yeah.
Next one.
And then we got Raza the Resealed. 5-mana 5/5 battle cry. For the rest of the game, your hero power refreshes whenever you play a card. So yeah, we were talking about this then just to like save time. I don't think it's that good.
No, it's not that good.
I agree. I was
Like
thinking
it
about
could
this
be
card a lot.
okay with Reno, but it doesn't really make the cut in Overheal, and like it might be better in the future, but right now with Reno is like the only application. You kind of need
It actually
the
is pretty good with Reno though. Like I
yes,
kind of want to play that deck.
it is definitely good with Reno.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have that 2-mana one that makes your hero power trigger twice, right? As well. You can
Uh
ramp it up the damage a lot. It's a neutral.
oh yeah, you can do that.
What's
I
that?
just there's
You
a
can
there's
also
a two
maybe
mana
run
1/4.
Justicar, but you don't actually do that because you're playing Reno.
There's a 2-mana 1/4 that
Yeah, sing along,
you
buddy. Your hero power triggers
Yeah.
twice.
yeah.
Oh shit. Wait, that's kind of good.
So you'd play that in the Reno deck, I guess.
But is your deck gonna be bad in general? I don't know. You still have Elise, I guess. Maybe it's fine.
You've got yeah, you've got Elise. You've got kind of good AOE, I think, as well. Still, like there's the new AOE.
Yeah.
There's Light Bomb sticking around, which isn't actually good, but you got Pop, which is okay.
I think if your goal is to OTK, you probably got a much easier time doing it with Hadanis and the
You do.
new 3-drop
That's
than you
what we
do with
said
this.
while you were
Oh,
gone.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd give it.
It's just
So-
not needed with Hadanis, so
I think I give it a 2, because like the
Yeah.
card's not terrible, but like at
Yeah.
the moment I'm not really seeing it.
it's just kind of slow.
Yeah.
But I'll give it a 3. I kind of like the Reno thing.
Okay.
3 is too much.
Chat gave it a 2.8. All right.
Okay.
Next
Next
one.
card.
We got Timewinder Zarimi, 5-mana 4/6 dragon. Battlecry once per game. If you summon 5 other dragons, take an extra turn.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a game-breaking card if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
For sure.
No
Dude,
way
I'm
this doesn't
really
break the game somehow.
Just
I'm surprised they
single-handedly
printed it.
pushes. Yeah.
So
Is
if you're trying-
Reddit already complaining about this? Probably.
I don't know.
They must be.
This does seem really unfun to face.
No, it's short sleep as well, right? Like, why is it 5
Yeah.
mana?
Like you can
I
maybe
mean-
play it with some 1-drop dragons.
It
on the
even has
same
good
turn and then
stats.
Alex.
Yeah, you just play the one drop. Like, you can't leave up minions against priests because they just kill you if they play this. Like, you can't
Yeah.
let any board stick.
But like, okay,
Later
how is it
on.
gonna be that you win though? Do you play Alex or you play
Yeah,
like Giant maybe? How does it work?
I think you play
Or
Alex.
Drifters? I guess you can save Drifters and play them at the same turn or something.
Yeah.
I think Drifter is less likely because you need to run a bunch of dragons and you need to survive until that turn. So it might be a bit more of a removal package than Drifters. I'm not sure though.
What is the a bunch of dragons though? Like it's okay. We need to talk about the dragons a bit. Like the 1 mana dragon is nutty.
1-mana dragon, you probably play the new 6-drop because it's
That kind
Yeah.
of
2
does the
dragons.
quest, right? Like by
Yeah.
itself.
I think you just need
There's-
it for
It's
dragon
so
count.
bad though.
It's
There's
not
also
that bad.
There's also the option for the that 2-drop that adds dragons to your hand. The 1/2s.
Oh
that one?
right, yeah. That's actually not bad, I think.
Because that works with the 4-mana spell too.
Might be okay.
And it reduces the drifters.
Yeah, that might
Yeah.
be okay. I mean, you would ideally want to OTK when you play this, but it might just be the case where you can just
It might just be
Win.
good
Another
enough to just
question.
take 2
Yeah.
turns and then you just win.
Do you not play the overheal packets in this, like Final Kicks, Cleric, and all that?
I think you
think-
could.
yeah.
Right, if you take an extra turn,
In my mind, you are. That's why I'm asking.
if you take an extra turn, do you gain mana? Like if you could just play this on
Yes.
curve,
I think so.
so it just puts you ahead for the whole game.
Draw a card, right? Gain mana.
Yeah, you draw a card, gain mana. So yeah, you don't need to save this for OTK. It could just be nuts on its own.
Or does this need to be like a slower type of? Because like you're kind of playing city cards, like the 6 mana card, because you have to play it, right? Like
Yeah, I think you do, and then I think you run removal so that you can survive. So it might be like a control deck with a finisher.
yeah,
I mean,
I'm not sure if it's gonna work with the other thing then.
I mean, there's a world where you just cycle and you have the new giant and
Yeah.
this and synchronize.
Hmm.
Like you synchronize the giants when you play it or something, or synchronize the taunts, and then you just win. But you just
So
need.
it's
you
gonna
need-
be more of like a removal deck, and then you play this and you kill
You
them,
could do a
or
removal deck, or you could
or a
turbo
fast
draw
cycle.
for
Yeah.
giants, like Jambre said.
I feel like there's going to be a broken version where you just cycle quickly and then you always just have enough to do something with this and then they die.
Yeah,
But isn't the dragons the problem though, Banter? Because you have to play 5 dragons, so there's not many cheap ones,
Yes.
right?
Yes, but I
is
mean
a
you
bit of
have
a
the
problem.
you have the one
with someone
ones.
not play, but yeah,
And you like copy enough dragons that you don't need to play like city ones?
Well, I mean, okay, so first of all, it's 5 other dragons. I mean, like you could pip the ones, right?
Oh, there's
Like,
another
just-
one in the core set. There's a 1-mana dragon in the
Yeah,
core
you
set. You
get-
certainly play that.
Yeah, you can just pip. You can play pip and then copy
What's
them
the-
also.
Mhm.
Wait, what do you mean? In
I feel
core?
like it's got to be broken at some point.
In the core set, there's it's like a 1/2 that when it
There's a
do summon
1-mana
something,
dragon
it gives health.
pirate.
Oh. Alright, I still can't find it.
There's no way this card's not a 4, right?
Oh, for priest.
Surely
I
it's a
think
not.
4.
so. Yeah.
There's a lot of different ways you
Yeah.
can take it as well, but I think in all of them, it's got to be pretty good.
There's no way a card like this can be balanced. It's like it's cheap. It doesn't need too many dragons, and it has good stats, which
Yeah.
it's yeah. Like even getting 4 attack is not nothing. Okay, next one.
Okay, chat gave this, I think, the highest rating we've had so far, 3.86.
Yeah.
Almost
sure.
all 4s.
We've seen this movie before, I think.
Okay,
I
then
feel like
we're
we've
on
all seen
to
this movie before.
the next one. Clay Matriarch, 6 mana, 3/7 dragon, miniaturized taunt, death rattle, summon a 4/4, whelp with elusive. So, like this, just drawing this basically finishes the quest for that. If you that is the direction you want to go in.
Oh, this was better than what I thought.
Yeah. Also, Pip copies
Oh.
the minis if you are going the Pip angle.
hmm
Oh, that's pretty good.
I do think this card is completely fine on its own. Like, not great on its own, but the fact that it is so much upside for the
It's
dragon
insane
summoning.
request, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's literally just a quest deck, right? Like,
It's just a quest deck, yeah.
yeah.
So it summons on its own. If they all die, summons 4.
Yes.
Mhm.
Just
You
one
could
of
copy
these.
it with Synchronize or Pip or something, or just draw any other dragon.
Yeah. Also,
The art is cool.
that too. Also, because you get the mini, it's another card for Drifter. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
It does
good.
a lot of good things.
yeah.
It's
I think
6
Is it a
mana, dude.
4?
Oh,
I mean,
I think it's
is
a
this
3.
gonna be the thing you do on 6 every single game? Like, are you just gonna close your eyes and play this?
You might.
There might just
Or
be
either
no
that
other
or
turn 6, I think.
maybe you're running AoE and then you AoE their board and then play 2 of these on 7. Which isn't completely
Yeah, I give
unreasonable.
this a
Yeah,
3.
that's reasonable. There's a world where it's too expensive and you just try and use cheaper dragons to
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
there's certainly a
your
word.
quest.
Yeah,
But
for
there's so
sure
much
there's a
upside
word
if
like
you
that.
can get this down. Like, it's a lot of stats and it insta completes the quest.
yeah.
It might be 1 or something.
I think it's probably
Give it a
good,
3.
but
Yeah, I gave it 3 as well.
Oh, could this be
Yeah.
your expensive dragon that you always draw it with a 2-mana card? And then you just play it as a one-off?
Yeah.
could be.
Alright, next one.
Yeah, chat gave it 2.9. Next one.
Okay, then we've got repackage. 7 mana spell, stuff all minions into a 2-cost box, then shuffle it into the opponent's deck. So the box is basically a fizzle snapshot with all the minions that were on board.
Let me do a clarification here for some of you guys that read this wrong. It doesn't put every card in a different box, because I know some of you thought that.
Nobody
Don't
thought
ask me
that.
how. I know that. I just know it.
Nobody
it doesn't
thought
put it-
that.
No. They did. Trust me, did. Yes. It's one box. Yeah, thank you,
Yeah.
Reklam.
Seems pretty insane.
Yeah,
It
this seems
does.
really, really good.
You just stall for the quest.
Yeah, like it's effectively silence and destroy. It's just the board is gone if you play this.
Yeah,
Dude, is Love Everlasting staying?
Yes.
it is.
Oh,
Yeah, Meaty was talking about how
Oof.
excited he was to go Love Everlasting into this on 5.
That's gross.
Uh,
Dude, Feno, they're gonna do this to your egg. It's never gonna die.
he has not got a happy look right now. He was saying to me that he wanted me to unreveal this card.
Yeah, I did want you to
Yeah.
reveal, but I thought you put everything in a box. Oh wait, I shouldn't say that. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, like all minions in both hands and decks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll give it
And
a 3.
this is better than
Yeah,
Whirlpool.
fuck you, Pocket. By the way,
I'm sorry, man.
I don't know why you revealed this card. You just shouldn't have.
Yeah, I revealed
Yeah,
Raza
this
as well.
This is super toxic.
So I mean,
I mean,
there is a downside, right? If you're against like a mid-rangey deck or something that can get a lot of value, that they'll find the box again and maybe grind you out.
yeah,
Yes.
I think the downside of minions being on board is worse.
yeah. I mean,
And
I
yeah,
also think that,
I'm
like,
Reno deck, and then they do that, and then you've survived an extra turn towards Reno, so you don't really care.
Well, you do care because you don't auto win when you play Reno. If you're against a deck that can keep going toe to toe with you, like something like Excavate Rogue, for example, it has a lot of
yeah,
value in it.
maybe. I don't know, man. You played Raza, so your Reno will kill him.
I don't think it's that relevant.
I don't know. I think that the removal is just really, really good. I
It's
think
it's
yeah,
very
I think
good,
it's
yes.
too efficient. I think.
And they have to spend 2 mana to get the card, so I don't know.
yeah, and then spend all the mana on the cards again.
Yeah, no way,
Yeah.
that's good.
Also, like, if they have like 6 cards in hand, right, and they draw the box, if you summon, or if you shuffled like 7 minions, the ones they played
Oh
recently,
yeah,
they
that
don't
could
even get.
happen.
Yeah.
Right,
So, yeah.
right.
Also, if they do that, then if you're not a Reno deck, then you can just do it again.
I'm gonna start singing, so
Okay.
we move on.
Okay, I'll
Well,
give
I
it
did
a
it
4. I'll give it 4 for
Yep.
sure.
All right.
That's Priest.
Mega-
That's done.
Mega Knight. Priest got really good cards.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
All right,
So,
we're on to Rogue. Fina, you taking
Fina, you
Rogue?
want to sing
Oh,
about some
Rogue?
Rogue?
Am I taking it?
Yep.
All right. Dig for treasure. 1 mana spell. Draw a minion. If it's a pirate, get a coin.
Whoa,
It's just nuts, this card.
that's so good.
Yeah, it seems very good.
I don't see how this card is not the nuts. It's gonna be played for so long in Rogue, I think.
It means you have to play a lot of pirates, but yeah.
Yeah.
You,
One
you
mana
need
draw
at
one
least
is quite common in Rogue
Has
anyway.
there ever been a card that draws a card for free?
Classic form. I think it's
Right.
and I guess
But this is even better though, because like maybe you do it
Mana
on one and you
Refreshing
don't really
Spring
want
Water.
to spend the coin anyway, right?
Yeah.
Like you just don't have anything
Yeah.
else to do.
I mean, maybe it doesn't draw a pirate. Maybe it draws your boat, which is not a pirate.
It's fine. If you draw
But
the
then
boat,
you-
you just draw cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Four.
I do think that you can pretty much only play, like, I think it only goes in decks that are exclusively pirates plus boat, maybe like one other minion. But I've seen people
Yeah.
say you play this in like every rogue deck, which is nonsense. It has to be
No.
a pirate deck, right?
Well, if
Yeah.
there's something that you need to tutor something really badly, I mean, you could.
But
Because
no,
it's not...
Rogue's losing Gone Fishing and Door of Shadows, so you might just need some stuff like that.
I think it's good card, just anyway.
yeah. Give it a
All
3.
right.
And
4.
Ghostly Strike. I gave it a 3.
Chat rated at 3.6.
All right.
No.
Next one. Thirstil Tea set. 2 mana. Discover a spell from another class. Get a copy. No?
Probably
No.
not.
I don't think I'm doing that. Thank you very
No.
much.
Yeah. You wanna
One
do you wanna
me.
give it a 1?
1. I'm down.
All right. 1.5 from chat.
Toy Boat. 2 mana, 2/3. After you summon, this is important, a pirate, draw a card. Not a pirate or a minion, a card. Yeah, this is just a mega 4. Like, what? It has good stats. It's auctioneer. It's a boat.
+2.
Yeah, I just the nuts.
Yeah. I want to give it a 4 as well.
It's field contact, but it's less mana.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there
and
are
it's like
fair
you
few
can just
cheap
play it on
pirates.
curve as well sometimes.
Yeah.
How many cheap pirates are there? Is there enough?
With the 5 mana card, you can just like it's basically auctioneer. Like you
Yeah,
just
you
draw
got
the
the
whole
5
deck.
mana
I think.
card. There's Deckhand. There's a new
Mm.
1-drop in the neutral set.
Red Corsair.
Deckhand, yeah.
Ooh,
There's a
okay.
lot.
Swashbuckler stays, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Fastbreaker does stay. I don't think you play it in that deck though.
Maybe not. Maybe you do just because it costs 1.
Shadow Step, I guess, as well. Getting more.
Yep.
Yeah, you can step it to draw again. I feel like it's really good, this card. Oh yeah, you can play Dread Corsair too, if there's some weapon type of thing you can do with
I
it.
mean, you're
There's so
running
many
raiding
things you can do
party
with it.
probably, so you will want a weapon.
Yeah. It seems quite
Oh
strong.
yeah, you can also have the other weapon equipped and you just summon a pirate and you just draw another card. There's just too many things you can do with it. Alright. 4.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3.
Alright.
Next card.
Chat?
Oh, chat gave it
Okay.
a 3.4.
Alright. 3 mana, 3/2 pirate. Ras combo, summon a copy of this.
I don't think this one's that
This
good.
one is
I think it's
it's
okay.
decent.
It also
I
draws
don't think
2
it's
with
a
the
nuts.
boats.
I think you play it in Pirate Rogue.
Yeah. Like, you're going to need to swing the board on your boat turn as well, and this is kind of how you do it.
It's not even terrible tempo. You can just coin it and you have 2 3/2s, right? It's not
You
even.
can also
it's
shadow step
decent.
it. If you've got boat, like, you play this, you draw 2, you shadow step it, you draw another 2,
Oh yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's not
and
bad.
you clear a bit more.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's okay.
You can combo with
Nothing
the
crazy.
neutral 1/2, and then they're 4/2s.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Or is it a
3.
4/2?
Yeah, I wanna give
Is
it
it
a
a 4/2 and a? Is it a 4/2 and a 5/2? Actually,
I think it would be, actually.
Oh, is it a 4/2 and a 5/2? Really?
I think
I
it
don't know.
would
It
be.
could
5.
be.
Because, yeah,
Yeah,
it'll buff
maybe.
1, and then a copy gets made, and then coffee gains 1.
Yeah, that
All right,
makes it
next
quite a
one.
bit better. I'll give this 2. I don't know.
All right.
2.37 from chat.
Okay. 3/7. What was the rating?
2.37.
Oh, okay. All right. The Crystal Call, 3 mana location. The next minion you summon this turn has its stat set to 4/4. 3 duration. Yeah, this card is garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, very bad.
Can't believe
If
it's
you,
that
Too
expensive.
slow.
do you compare this to the Paladin location that they had, the 2 mana one, which wasn't playable? Set a stat. Any
Right.
minion stat to a 3/3. Opponents, stuff you already had on board.
It
It was
does.
2 mana.
It's
only
very
benefit
similar
this
to
has-
Construct Water, though.
No.
But no rush, but yeah. I mean, it's a lot worse.
1.
Yep.
1. 1.3
Next
from
one.
chat. Oh.
Sonia Water Dancer, 4 mana 3/3. After you play a 1-cost card, get a copy of it at cost 0. Well,
This is-
the broken stuff that you can do with Rogue with this seems I don't even know where to start, so I'll just give it a 4. And
I think this might be the most overrated card of the set, actually.
I agree.
Yeah, I want to hear more about what is the broken stuff that you're doing with it.
the 1 mana pirate that you get from the mini guy already is just you spend infinite mana already.
And what though?
On anything. You can do it with boat. You can do it with summoning other pirates. You can step, and it's
So
just
why
so
is
much
it?
stuff you can do with it.
Why is this
You
necessary
get so much mana.
whilst doing that though?
Huh?
Why is the Sonya needed to do the other stuff?
It's just extra juice for like later on
Wait,
the
this
game.
with yeah, someone in chat mentioned this with Valera's gift is nuts.
Yeah.
Like you play it, you play the gift, you get another gift, and then you take deadly poisons off both.
Yeah,
So
that is quite a
it's
lot of damage.
Yeah, you can certainly do this with like some kind of weapon rogue as well. I'm mostly more interested in the pirate one, but yeah, it's just too much stuff you can
yeah,
do with
actually, I
rogue
might
in
have been
this.
hooked up to a
It,
4. It's got a
I've
lot of
heard
stuff.
some real janky combos of this. You play like the reduced pirate, and you reduce cover artist to 1, so you can copy the Sonya with the cover artist, and then you get another cover artist for 0. So then you have 3 Sonyas, and then you can start, I don't know, doing a bunch of other stuff.
It's just so much stuff you can do with it.
None of it's impressed me though. Like,
I think
Oh,
it's
they will
it's
impress you in game soon enough, dude.
spends a lot of mana.
I feel like most of the time you need like too many cards for it to work with all these combos. The best one I've heard actually is the deadly poison one, or with gear shift and
Oh, also the 3 mana
Feld
bounce card.
with gear shift and the Feldorius Strider, or the new giant, or the new spell that Rogue's got where it requires you to draw cards. But I think all these other combos are like way too complicated. It doesn't end up
You
being
can play
good.
3 mana. You can play the 3 mana bounce everything. So like after you play everything with Sonya, you can just bounce it and be able, and everything costs 1, and then you can do everything again the next turn or something.
That's not how it
What?
works. The
Yeah, that for
3
sure
mana
is not how
bounces
it works.
only they cost 1 this turn, so you have to replay them same turn.
Yeah.
Oh, is it 1 this turn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
the card is
shit.
completely unplayable, man.
Mhm.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, has to be this
Oh,
turn.
fuck. Oh, that sucks. Wait, did they change it?
no, it's always been that. They printed it, and people were losing their minds saying that this is busted as well.
I remember that.
I remember when they
Yeah.
didn't
Yes.
rotate Shadow Step, and then everyone went, "Oh, well, that's pretty bullshit," because they gave Rogue Shadow Step and this, and yeah, and then no one ever played it.
I mean, can't you do this still with like Leroy though? You'd go like Sonya, you have the 0 mana guy that like reduces mana, and you go like Leroy, and then you play this card, and can't you just play Sonya Leroy and get like another Leroy? I don't know.
You're hitting all the Reddit sweet spots there, talking about bouncing your own
Yeah.
minions being OP and Leroy being broken.
Yeah.
What? I mean, Leroy is supposed to be bounced. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's true, but like I don't think it's good enough. I think Sonya's got a lot of application. I just don't think it's ever going to be good with bounce around.
You want to bet? Let's do a bet.
What do you want to bet?
I don't know. Let's do a fun bet. I feel like bounce around will be in some Sonya deck. I can see it. I mean, mostly because of the 5 mana pirate though. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Pocket.
I don't know, man. You're the one that wanted to do a
50
bet straight
subs?
away. I could do 50 subs.
We're just giving money to twits? That's kind of lame, guys.
Yeah. I think I'm right, so I don't really care what the bet is.
Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm down for it though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so next one.
Alright. I'll give this a 2. I think
I'll
it's
give
gonna
it
be
a
like
3.
scabs a bit where
Yeah.
it wasn't
I was thinking
actually
the
that
same
good.
thing. Maybe it's the stat line that's making me think that, but it's like I remember everybody thought that card was the nuts, and then it was a little too complicated for doing the things that people wanted to do.
Yeah. I think everyone's got these like big complicated combos where I just don't think it's gonna work out.
Mhm.
You don't even have to do any really complicated combo. You can even just step it and do stuff again like next turn. You don't even have to do anything too complicated. Just playing the mini guy, you reduce so much mana. Like I don't know
Yeah.
what's the complicated combo.
I think the card
Well,
just
what are
has
you
a lot
spending the
too much
mana on?
application.
You've got the mini
Just
guy.
pirates. You just play boat and play a bunch of pirates and like
So
any
you've
cards.
already spent like 5 mana on the big pirate, and then you're spending 4 mana on this.
Yeah, it's not
to then
exactly
reduce
5
your other
mana though, because you
stuff.
get 3 mana less on the same turn.
Man, if only we had
Right,
Feno
so
to
we-
start singing.
So do you have like enough stuff left over to make Sonya actually worthwhile?
Yeah, you have boat, you have the 1 mana thing, you have steps. I'm sure you'll have enough stuff.
The Sonya's 4 mana though. Can't you just like spend that 4 mana on playing the stuff you mentioned?
Yeah, but like you can just bounce it at the end or something, or you can just do it as like a combo with Leroy to kill them, or I don't know, other stuff.
I don't know.
I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff you can do with it.
I really tried like looking through stuff with this card, and everything seemed like a bit too complicated and situational.
I think you should agree to disagree, and then we move to the next card.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
let's
Let's
move
agree
on.
disagree. I mean, you can also just keep the 0 mana cards in hand and do them like for a combo next turn or something. Okay, it's okay.
3.5. Chat gave that.
Right, next one. Water Cannon. 4 mana, 3/3 weapon. After your hero attacks, summon a 1/1 pirate that attacks a random enemy. I'm not sure about this one. It's not bad though.
Oh, it's good setup for the boat.
It's good setup for the board, and it's not nothing damage wise, right? Like
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the Sonya thing with deadly poisons might be okay on this. Possibly, like Sonya
I
with
don't know
gift
about
and
that.
deadly poisons. That's 7 mana to give your weapon 8 attack. Quite a lot, but
oh, we should mention the 1/1 is just a 1/1, no rush or anything. It's a pirate though.
it
I
seems
think
alright
it's
in the
better
deck.
than I thought at the start. I don't know if it goes in the rogue deck. It might.
I think it does.
It attacks a random enemy, so like it just goes face as well, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Sometimes it does a really awful trade for you, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, someone said Crystal Cove into this.
It actually does really suck for rogue that it loses. What's that card that's really good that kills minions?
Bone Spike.
Yeah, that's kind of a big deal.
Crystal Cove into Water Cannon is actually the nuts.
Only if it lives though, right? Or
No,
does it
no, you
say?
click the cove and then it says next menu summon this turn. So it summons as a 4/4.
Yeah.
But
I
I
don't think
mean,
that's
Crystal
the
Cove
most,
sucks,
to be
so that's not
honest.
really a
So much mana though.
yeah.
Yeah.
I give this a 3.
I gave it 2.
Next one.
I'll give it 2.
What did chat?
Well, Banter, what do you want to give it?
2.
Okay. Chat gave it a 2, I think. I didn't. Wait, let me see. Yeah, 2.9.
All right,
2.99.
next
sorry.
one. Sandbox Scoundrel. 5 mana, 4/3 pirate. Miniaturize Battlecry. Your next card this turn costs 3 less. And then the miniaturize is a 1 mana, 1/1. Your next card costs 3 less. Yeah, I think this is one of the best cards of the expansion, in my opinion. I just think Rogue can spend so much mana with bouncing this and doing a bunch of stuff. And it's like you play it, and it's a 5 mana, 4/3 that reduces a card by 3 already. So you can kind of do something else as well, and you get the miniaturize. And then with the miniaturize, you can just do crazy stuff. You can bounce it. You can just draw a bunch of cards. They're also pirates. They work with a boat. I don't know. I haven't figured out exactly what you're doing with this, but it has card draw. It has mana cheat. You can bounce all the pirates. I just don't see how there's not gonna be something good with this.
Yeah.
I'm a 4 all the way for
I
Rogue.
agree. I think it's a 4. The numbers are too good on it. Like I played a deck a bit similar to this with field contact, and you just spent too much mana and you just won the game. Like there's
Yeah.
no the issue is no like Draco or finisher, but
There's Leroy.
Yeah, I mean I'd fuck up the Draco turn like
Yeah.
every turn and every time and still win. because I just spent too much mana. So I think it's got too much potential.
I was looking naughty with bounce around though, Pocket.
Oh, that's not.
I don't know,
Uh,
dude, because you can get like another 1 mana mini, right? If you bounce this,
You know how much? But
it's so much mana too, dude. I don't know.
Man, I
But-
think
but,
you
like,
might have
that's-
talked it down from a 4
that's your turn though. Like,
by mentioning bounce around.
No, you don't have to do this turn 5. Just do it a bit later.
Now Feno's going Sandbox Scoundrel, then bounce around immediately, and that's his turn. And then he's surprised that it costs 5 next turn.
Well, we'll do the bet, Pocket. Okay, we'll do the bet. We'll do the bet.
Man, I think Rogue's better than Banter and Jamre do, and I'm the one taking the bet. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Bounce around never sees play.
Yeah.
It sucks.
So,
okay.
so do you remember the Scabs card? Everyone thought that was
Mhm.
going to be really good, and it wasn't.
yeah.
No,
Is this gonna be a
Scabs was
similar-
also a combo though.
It was, yeah. I think this is probably better than Scabs, but are we going to be in a situation where we don't have like expensive enough stuff to cheat out with this? And it's not worth doing.
I don't know, dude. I feel like you'll have something. Even if you do something with 2 mana, it seems still fine.
Yeah, Scabs was broken in Wild with stuff like this.
Yeah, Scabs was broken anyway. I mean, Scabs wasn't bad at all. Like even in standard, it's still playing some decks. I think
It was a little bad. A little bit.
it was definitely overrated, but
Yeah.
you know, I wouldn't say it's a bad card or anything. Certainly
Is
overrated
Scabs
though.
the same as Bounce Around? Like overrated by everyone on when it got announced?
Banterface was obviously bad. I
Okay,
think
good.
Scabs wasn't obviously bad.
Yeah.
Wasn't Banterface obviously bad? I don't remember anyone that was decent saying that would be good.
No,
Everyone that was good knew that it was bad.
Yeah,
But
right.
everyone who was bad thought it was broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. People who lose to rogues shadow stepping stuff all thought they was gonna be the nuts.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to give this a 4.
Alright, let's move on.
I'll give
Did you
what,
guys
what-
rate
what-
it?
what did we give this?
I gave
I
it
give this a 4.
Uh,
But Fino talking about Bounce Around kind of made me want to give it a 2.
I think it's probably alright. I'll give it a 3. I don't think it's the mega nuts though.
Yeah.
Chat
Alright,
gave it
next one.
3.6.
Soplifter Goldbeard, 6 mana 5/5. After you summon a pirate, summon a copy of it that attacks a random enemy, then dies. I want this to be good so badly, dude. But it's certainly, I
This
think, the most
is-
questionable pirate card.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
good.
But Fino, you can play it and then play minions and then play bounce around and then you can do it again.
Wait,
Oh.
you're right.
Well, except it dies. The minions die though, so you kind of can't.
No, but the one you
Oh, you get the
Wait.
copy.
Copy,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a copy, right?
Well,
Yeah.
you could do that. You could.
Yeah.
I was
You could do that.
joking, but you could. I want you
Okay,
to know
are
I
you
was
still
I was
taking the bet,
joking.
dude?
I don't know what the bet is yet. Mate, Bounce Around's not going to see play.
Dude, I'm playing this card 100%. Like, I hope it's good, but
You're going to force Bounce Around and then claim that it was good because you can win games. And then no one else
no.
can.
No, I will be honest. If it's bad, I will admit it. I will admit it.
This doesn't seem
I mean-
very good though.
I
This
think
doesn't
it's a
seem great.
1, dude. I don't see the vision with this
You
one.
have so much mana to it, though.
Is this what you're using it on though?
Yeah, the mana cheat, you want to cheat out good cards.
I don't know if you need to play this over
Bounce
just doing
around.
Leroy stuff, but
Yeah.
I certainly
Yeah,
want to
probably
try
not.
it. It's also after you summon, not you play. So, like, for example, the 3/2s happen twice.
Yeah.
That probably matters a bit.
All right. Let's wrap
I'll
this
give it a
one up.
1.
I'll give this a 3. I'm just too invested in this archetype.
I
I
gave it a
can't give it
1.
any less.
Chat gave it 1.6. Next card.
All right. Everything must go on. 8 mana. Summon 2 random 4-cost minions. Cost 1 less for each card you've drawn this turn.
Yeah, I
What?
think this one's actually good.
Dude, I agree. What?
I think this is good.
So it's
I
like
can
what
see
the
this, dude.
mage card wants to be.
I can
So,
see this card being good.
I'm thinking a Feldora Strider deck, man. Because when you draw one of them, it
Ah.
counts as extra card draw. You maybe put the giant in, you
true.
put
I
gear
don't think
shifts and
Feldora
stuff.
Strider is going to be good though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
But
already
also, like,
7 mana, right?
Feno's going to draw
It's
8
already
cards in the boat,
7.
and then play this.
777's already activates it, but I don't know if you do that because there's no
Trickster.
Naga anymore.
Yeah, there's no tricks there.
But there's enough other card draw, I think, for Rogue.
Yeah.
There's the ghastly light thingy. What's it called? The 3 mana guy.
Gaslight Gravedigger.
Yeah,
Gatekeeper?
you could yeah, you could go
Gatekeeper?
like you go
No, it's-
Feldora Strider on 4 into the Gatekeeper, draw your 4/4s and summon this
Yeah,
too.
it's Gatekeeper.
That's pretty good, man.
How good are 4-cost minions?
They're not.
Not amazing, but
Not great.
They're actually quite bad.
I
Mm.
think you make a deck where you have like the 2 mana draw weapon, the quick pick thing, the Gaslight guy, Feldora, this thing, and maybe the giant that costs less when you've drawn cards, and you've got Gear Shift as well. And then you just have a cycle rogue sort
Oh,
of thing.
did you cook? That doesn't sound terrible.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is you can go bounce around to get more Feldoras.
Oh yeah.
What if you don't draw cards the right way with that kind of deck, though? Does it work?
Well, you have a Gear Shift, right? You can change your hand.
I
Yeah, I
guess you
think
have
that's
gears
doable.
and the guy that throws a hand away. Maybe it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to
Like
give this a 2. Because I think
Just-
four drops kind of suck, but the deck might be good enough.
I'm giving this a 3. I'm kind of
I'll,
believing.
I'll give it a 3.
I'm believing this.
I almost
Dude, I
got
love
pumped
rogue
up, but
cards. I don't know. Maybe I'm overhyped about it, but
give it a 1.
I just want to play rogue.
They're another one
For
that
sure.
got worse than what we talked about it in my head, at least.
Oh, the Banty, you really
Rogue?
don't believe?
Yeah.
Give it a 1.
I just don't really know what
Fine.
exactly you're doing. I just know the mana cheat and the card draw is just gonna make it good.
Yeah, I think it was you talking about bounce around that gave me a crisis of faith there, to be honest.
We'll talk about the bet. We'll talk about it after, Pocket. Okay, I'm doing the bet 100%. All right, let's go.
All right.
Should I give it a 2? Oh, we finished with Rogue.
Yep.
Get Shaman next.
Jambre or Banter want to take it since I took Priest?
Do you have a preference on any
Is it-
more classes, McManus? There's
Nah,
Shaman,
I'll do
Warlock,
whatever.
Warrior.
Shaman is pretty cool.
I think we're going to
Shaman is
speedrun
cool.
Warlock.
We might.
Yeah,
Do you
maybe
want the
Warrior as
strawberry or should I
well.
take it?
I'll take
Thank you.
Shaman. I like
Okay.
Shaman. Okay. Pop-up book, 1 mana, deal 2 damage, summon 2/0/1 frogs with taunt nature. So, a burn spell that summons stuff, and it's also nature. Is this a burn shaman card? Or is this
I mean, Bio's
something else?
rotating.
Bio is rotating, but maybe there's other ways.
What if you just play one maker, and then this is a decent roll? The one maker pool is quite good.
Yeah, One Maker
Yeah.
is not a card.
You've got gift over. I don't know if overdraft. No, overdraft stays. Gift, overdraft, reflexes, lightning bolt, and this is the whole one maker pool. I think.
Yeah. Not too bad. I mean,
I-
talk about this card.
I thought this
without
card
one
was
maker,
nuts at
maybe.
the start, but then the more I think about the use of it, I'm not so sure. Like, how are you using it?
I mean, it's really efficient in general. Like if you just play, like I don't know how the deck wins is the only thing, but I feel like if you play this in like a slower deck, it's just really good early. They play their minion, you play this, it saves you health, it kills their 1-drop.
Yeah.
Like it's very
Yeah.
efficient.
And threaten
I don't know
changing it
what
into a
like the
4/5.
control. Yeah, I mean maybe you just do this in your Shutterwalk deck, right? And it just buys you time. It's just a good card.
It's Shudder
Yeah.
Block actually, but
Yeah.
Right.
So Reno Shaman card, or is Nature
It's
Shaman
too
going
low
to be a
value
real
for
deck?
Reno Shaman, I think. I mean, it's still kind of a low value card, though. That's what's like another thing that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could run it in a more clunky deck just as early game stall to try and bridge the gap.
I mean,
Mhm.
is it that much better than the Geyser card?
Yeah, I think so. That rotates.
I don't
doesn't it?
know.
It does rotate,
Yes.
but I mean, 1-mana deal 2 is pretty meh for a control deck.
Yeah, but the two frogs
Are they that good? I don't know. They're sometimes
maybe
alright.
not.
Like, I feel like the two frogs would matter if you had some kind of deck that like would buff minions or something, or do something like that. But this doesn't
But-
look like it's going in that kind of deck, so it's going into something that just buys you a little bit of time. I don't know.
Okay, what if you play this on 1 and then you play Trusty Companion on 2 to draw the other frogs,
Yeah.
and then you play those frogs. You just play frogs every turn.
Yeah. And
It's
then
frog
What's
you
Shaman.
get
Trusted
the frog.
Companion?
You get the frog weapon on 5 too.
Trusted Companion.
Yeah.
2-mana, 2/3 spell. And buff your minion
Draws
by
a
2 mana,
beast.
about by 2/3,
Oh.
and then draw. Yeah.
It is quite
Kinda
nice with the
good.
4/5 frogs, like
Yeah, I'll give this
being
a
able to
2.
change them.
I'll give it 2 as well.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, it seems like a 2. Chat gives it a
Yeah.
3.14. They like it a lot.
It's mega overrated card for sure, no doubt.
It's really efficient, but yeah, like you said, it's weird to take up a deck
It's
slot.
really not that efficient though.
I mean, it's solid. Well, okay, one more thing. You play it on 1, you kill their minion, or you don't. You point it at their face, and then you play Totem on 2, and the taunts protect your totem.
Yeah, I think it's no. I think you just play Flame Talk. Flame Talk is in. I think it might be good in that type of deck. Like I don't think
That too.
it's a kind of card that like slows down.
Maybe.
Like it might be good in like some Flame Tongue kind of deck. That I can see. But I don't know.
Okay.
We got the location
next one.
next. Fairy Tale Forest, 3 mana, draw a battle cry minion. It costs 1 less. 2 charges. It's pretty nice. It's a little slow to get your minions, but it's pretty nice. Bit of value. A little similar to the Rush DK, Demon Hunter card, I guess. But delayed.
Probably pretty important to tutor Battlecry minions in the Shutterblock deck there.
You can probably make a Reno Shaman where this can tutor your important ones a little
Yeah.
a little more consistently.
I mean, you need multiple Battlecries because you draw your Shutterblock, but you also need the other things for it to actually trigger on. So you need a few
Right.
Battlecries. This isn't really that much of a tutor effect, but because you're going to need quite a few Battlecries, I think.
It's pretty decent.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
it's
think
the nuts or anything.
Don't think it's
Yeah.
that good, but it does something you need.
I'm
Yeah.
between a 2 and a 3. I don't know.
Same.
Same.
I mean, there are some
It's
really
like a
good
2.5,
high rolls,
I
but
think. I feel 3 is
Yeah.
too much though.
Yeah, I want to give it a 2.
Maybe the tutoring part on specific minions is good though.
I mean, you could just could you ever play a Highlander deck where you run 2 of these and the frog weapon guy as like your only battle cry?
no.
Do you not do that?
No.
Why not?
There are probably other Battlecry minions you want to play.
Maybe there's a really good one and you can just run this and the frog guy and another really good one.
Wait, you want to play this as a 2 of in a Highlander deck?
I give it a 3 because I think people will play
I'm
it
saying you could
anyway.
do that. It's not like there's a lot of Highlander decks that run 2 of the tutor things as well. Could do it. I don't know.
Yeah, but those decks though have Reno cards that are active like later in the game though, right? Like the 5-mana guy is active pretty early, so I
Yeah,
think they
you
might
kind of
block
need
it quite a
active on
bit.
curve every time. You could maybe run one
But-
of these to tutor it, but two I think
Yeah,
is overkill.
yeah, I think 2 might not be it.
I think it's okay to give this a 3.
Because then if you draw 2, then do you throw the card away if you have it, like the 5-mana guy?
Yeah,
I
you
don't know.
would.
Maybe depends if you got this or not.
I'll give it a 2.
Right. Yeah, let's move on.
I'll give it 2 too.
All right.
2.7 from chat. Next one, incredible value. 3 mana, discover a 4-cost minion, set its attack and health to 7, shadow. It does not summon it for you. Or anyone thinks
I
that.
wish I knew
It-
that the first time I read it.
Yeah, it's a 1. I don't think we need
1.
to waste too much
One.
time.
Next.
Alright. Baking Soda Volcano. 4 mana, lifesteal, deal 10 damage, randomly split amongst all minions. Overload 1. Fire spell. That's pretty good, clear.
Yeah, it seems
That's so
reasonable.
much, dude.
Yeah.
Does
It's
everything.
only 1 overload as well. Like I feel like it could be 2 easily, maybe.
I think the 1 overload is actually pretty relevant.
Maybe it's what makes it
A lot of the
good.
time you wanna curve, but yeah, I would want to give it a 3. I don't think it's broken, but I do think it does too much stuff.
Well, I think it is broken. I just don't know if the deck
Okay.
you played in is broken.
This is
Because
really
I don't know
good.
what kind of deck you played in. Does it have to be like some slow deck, like some combos? I mean, you definitely played in Reno deck, but
Yeah, comparing this to the Demon Hunter one is funny.
Yeah. Or even just the DK one, the 4 mana lifesteal spell, which isn't that bad. This one's so much better.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 4. I don't know. It
I'm a 3
does
as
so
well.
much.
I'll give it a 4.
You
Should I
can
give
also
it a
draw it
3?
from Pocket.
Yeah.
Dude, Pocket, the Titan's
Oh,
gonna be the
yeah.
one best cards, I think. It's so good.
So I gave that a 3.5.
I love Nourish with a Body.
All right,
Right,
next one.
we got Sand Art Elemental, 4 mana, 4/4 Elemental, miniaturize, Battlecry, give your hero +1 attack, and Wind Fury this turn. I love the art on the mini one on this one. Stuffed into a little glass thing.
I think this might be a sleeper card somehow.
I don't think it's a sleeper. Everyone's rating it really high.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
overrated.
I thought people said it sucked. Okay.
I don't think it's that good.
No, it's not that good actually.
Yeah, I mean, there's not that many like attack buffers in
Yeah,
general,
buffs, right.
Yeah,
right?
it's pretty
There's-
alright with Holiday, but only really
Yeah.
that.
I mean, we have Turn the Tides for +3.
Oh, what if this is your other Battlecry with your holiday? There you go. Tutor this and holiday every time.
Turn the Tides rotates.
Wait, it
No,
does?
No, I don't think it does.
What
I
Meaty
don't
said.
think so.
It is Meaty there. No, it
No, it
doesn't
stays.
rotate. It's Titans. I got baited.
Maybe it's not that good. I don't know.
I don't think it's crazy. I mean, it's like pretty efficient. I mean, like even if you play it without like a weapon, I mean, it's not the worst card in history, but ideally you want to have
It
one, right?
kind of is.
It's not good, but well, I mean, you can like, I mean, yeah, no, it's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's some sort of like OTK potential as well with Shutter Block, right?
It's an elemental as well. I don't know. Maybe that matters somehow.
Wait, it's an elemental?
Oh
I'm
no!
back. Wait, it gives you another elemental that you can play next turn as well.
Yeah, broken.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I'll give it 2.
Hmm.
Like, honestly, miniaturized elemental is don't.
I give it 2 as well. I don't know.
All right, next one.
Don't see
I
it.
give it 3.
Okay.
Wait, Banter gave
Hagatha-
it a sneaky 3, dude. Huh?
He
Well,
likes it.
I mean, you need some
Yeah.
good stuff for the like in terms of the battle cries, right? With like Shudder, and I think this is one of the better ones. I mean, it's kind of lethal with Shudder with like a weapon, right?
Yeah, so that's gonna be like the combo kinda, maybe.
I think it could be, like it could definitely be a
Is
finisher
it
in the deck.
lethal with Shudder?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Kind of.
It's 6 damage. With Shudder.
Well, yeah, but you have a weapon though.
Yeah, but then you don't
could
need
put-
the Shudder. You just
What?
Shudder. I mean,
Yeah, you
Shudder
kind of
only.
don't need the shatter.
only-
It just gives you 2
only-
more attack.
Shudder gives you 4 more damage with it. That's it.
That's a good amount.
Banter, it's over, I think. I think Pocket ended
You
it.
guys don't see the vision.
I see a vision,
lethal.
and I'm seeing that you can play an elemental on turn 4, and then it gives you an
All right,
elemental.
let's
on
move
turn
on.
5.
All right. Hagatha the Fabled. 5 mana 4/4. Battlecry. Draw 2 spells that cost 5 or more. Transform them into slimes that cast the spells. So this is a bit like a summer flower child mixed with the keyboard in Mage.
Yeah, I don't think
Is-
it's very
is that-
good though.
What? Doesn't that
Yeah.
sound quite good?
I think it sounds quite good.
I mean, it's kind of like that, but it's not really that.
Why is it not that?
Flower
It's
Child's
just
better
that
in
I feel like
Druid.
maybe the spells are not like great, right? Like, what's
Yeah,
the good
what
spells
spells are
you
you
can
actually
get?
playing?
The AoE one, the 7 mana one.
But
I
that's
mean,
not good though.
But
You just
that's not
basically
good,
draw
though.
the
it
spell.
damages itself.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
because it's a slime,
Yeah.
right?
So you'll play a 7/7, and it'll do 6 damage to itself and summon a 6/6.
Yeah.
So you'll get a
Oh.
7/1 and a 6/6 and AoE the board. Like that's not amazing.
Okay.
Like the
it's
card
maybe not
draw
that
has
good.
to be good enough on its own, I think. Like tutoring the spells has to be worth enough on its
It's
own.
literally bad from the other side because, like,
Like also, if you're running Altered Chord, that's just like a nerfed Altered Chord.
I think it's good bigger picture. Maybe I can't really call this card bad,
Is it? Is it?
but
is
I
there
do
stuff
think
you
there's
can do
nothing too
with,
great to do with it right now.
with Shadow Block in this, so you can cast these spells multiple times.
Yeah, that's like the new spell. That's like the one thing that maybe you can do with it. I feel like with the new spell, it's pretty good, but I don't know if the new spell thing works.
Just pack the house.
Yeah. That's like the big tempo one. And with the other 7.
But yeah, I'm not really excited to play 5+ mana spells. Like the good 5+
Yeah.
mana spells are like Crash of Thunder and Altered Chord, and you don't want to play those in the deck with this.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird in what kind of deck you're playing it, because like you're not really pressuring if you play a card like this. And then like, are you playing a slower deck that you want to draw cards that are not removal? I don't know. It's kind of a weird one.
Bigger picture.
And for me, this is a
Yeah,
one.
it's mega bigger picture for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a 2. It's between a 2 and a 3 for
Same.
me. I mean, you
Nah.
definitely played in Reno Shaman, right?
I'll
Do
give it
you?
yeah.
It makes your
surely.
Altered
Yeah, for
Chord
sure.
cost 5, man, instead of 2.
There's no
someone's
way
a
you have better
5/5.
cards than this to play in Reno Shaman.
Yeah, maybe not.
I'll give it
Like
a
the fact
3.
that you draw 2 cards and you get some kind of body is not nothing, you know?
Yeah,
Actually, I give it a 3. I changed my mind.
it is a 5 mana 4/4 as well.
Yeah.
I'm almost up to a 2, but I'm not.
All right.
All right, next one.
2.25 from chat on that. Next we have Once Upon a Time. Summon a random 3-cost beast, dragon, elemental, and murloc nature. I actually took the time to look at the beast and dragon pool, but then I stopped before making it to elemental and murloc.
And
It's pretty bad, man.
yeah,
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
even if you get a 6/6 on top,
Oh, maybe if you get a
am I
6/6
wasting
on top,
time? Maybe
it
I'm
might be
wasting
wasting
time.
time.
I think you might need to sing, Feno.
Okay.
I want
I
Okay.
didn't think this guy was that bad, but if Jambre says they're all bad, I haven't looked at it.
I think they're
They're-
worse than
they're
3/3s
not
on
great.
average.
What?
Yeah, I think they are.
Okay, that ends it.
Okay, I'll watch.
Anyway, Shadow Block. 6 mana, 5/5. Miniaturize. Battlecry. Your next Battlecry triggers 3 times, but can't damage the enemy hero.
I really hate the can't damage the enemy hero thing. It might be necessary.
How
though.
does it work? Is it you can't target it, or they're immune when it goes off?
Anything that does damage that's part of the battle cry will just not do damage.
Yeah.
So, for example, it works with the primal guy. What's his name? The elemental. It actually works with that
Alamos.
because it's not the battle cry says choose one. It doesn't say do damage. So if
Okay.
the actual battle cry says do damage, then it doesn't do it. If the battle cry says choose one, like I don't know, it says discover something on the elemental guy, it actually works.
Okay,
Okay.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so you can do it with Kalimos, whatever his name is.
Yes, Callum.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes it.
This might be
better.
bigger picture because I tried looking through the battle cries. There's not actually a whole lot of good ones.
No.
Yeah,
It's
there's
only
not.
Dirty Rat, which then fuck no, dude. Like
Oof.
fuck
someone's
no if
gonna
it's
do
Dirty
this in
Rat.
Dirty Rat Reno or something.
I've done a lot of research to this because Balakrai is like one of my favorite things to do in Hearthstone. And there's not many great things you can do with this. Like it's
Dirty Rat.
you know, it's from the Haggatha if you get the new spell as well. Like that's something, but that's like so slow that I cannot imagine it being good. So yeah, I think the only thing that's like kind of good, it's like Kalimos maybe.
Mhm.
It's also pretty nice that it doesn't need to play it on the same turn. I think that's like the most
Yeah.
redeeming quality of this card. Like if that wasn't the case, I would just say it's completely unplayable. It's pretty
Right.
good that you don't have to do it on the same turn. Yeah,
Well, this card is cool. I think
it's
it is a
mega
lot.
cool, dude.
It is bigger. Bigger.
I think it would be the
picture, though,
nuts
right?
if it could damage the enemy hero, because then you could do it into Scar after playing an
Dude, I
elemental
was
every
thinking
turn.
that.
I think it's pointless they will nerf it if it's good though, right? Or like change the thing. I don't know.
I
Yeah,
don't
you can
think
do like
this is
some
good.
abusive sergeant like Leroy stuff, right? Like
Yeah.
you can do like the 1 mana one with like
Some so
the
bad.
Alakir and abusive, but I don't know.
I want to give it a 2.
I'm giving this a 3. Gotta respect it a bit.
Oh, you could
Even though
play
I
it
think it's
with
gonna be bad probably.
with
I
Living
think-
Prairie and summon 6 cows.
I kind of want to give
Yeah,
this a
that's
1
that's
for
a
now. I don't
board.
know.
That's actually not terrible, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I was
It's
kind of
like the
excited
guy,
about
it's like the quest guy, the Warlock quest guy, the 7 mana. What's his name?
Jerry.
Yeah,
Jerry.
Trum guy. Yeah, right.
What are you going to say,
Hmm.
Banter?
I was excited about this, but there's really not many. Like, the best battle cries are like the sand guy, the Wind Fury. You guys say it's good.
It's
I don't care what you
not. It's
say.
just not
It's
no
good.
Banter.
No, it is.
Pushes 4.
You get 2 more attack, dude.
It's lethal. What you
What
get
do you
2
mean
attack,
with
but
2
you have
more
Wind
attack?
Fury,
It's
though.
4 more damage.
It's
You
literally
did the
less
whole
damage
quest
than just playing
and played a
Turn the
4
Tides.
mana elemental to get 2 more attack.
Just play Turn the Tides
Yes.
instead of Shadow Block.
Okay, fine. I'm giving it a 2.
Yeah, you can do the quest fast, which I don't know if you want to do that in Shaman because I never I don't know if you guys knew that, but the Shaman quest changes all minions everywhere. I didn't know that because I've never seen it played. I thought it just
Yeah.
evolved the ones on the board. I
Yeah,
didn't realize
it
was
evolved the
told by my
minions
chat
everywhere.
that I should be running Steam Cleaner in my decks to counter that.
Yeah.
But no.
All right,
I,
next one.
I'll give it 2. Should I give it a 3.15? It's flashy. All right, Shining Sentinel. 7 mana, taunt, elusive. Battlecry summon a copy of this. Quite a lot of stats, but it's 7 mana. It says elemental. Does that interest you, Pocket?
Of course it does.
What?
Why would it not interest me? The fact that it says elemental. It's
Wait, is this actually Loki good with Shudder?
yeah. The Shudder
Yes.
into this is okay.
We get 4 of
Yes.
them.
But the issue is you're playing Shudder on 7 because you want to play an elemental same turn as it, obviously, so that you can keep the
Yeah.
chain going. No takers.
This
Okay.
card
No,
surely is not
none.
that bad, right? Is it?
It's just
Maybe it is.
expensive.
It
It
is
probably
expensive,
is
but it
a
kind of
bit
doesn't do
expensive.
anything.
And then it just gets
Like-
AoE'd by like a warrior quite easily.
You shudder
Is it?
into this against warrior and they blade storm it. Oof.
You can play around Bladestorm a bit, though, right?
Well, you gotta wait, but yeah.
Wait, could you compare these guys to the Mage card?
Huh? Which makes
It's like 1 mana less
Oh.
for the Mage card that summoned 2 elusive ones, like, but they were like 4/6 or something.
They're 5/6s. And that card's always been
Arcane
unplayable.
Defenders.
Yeah, that's only good randomly, right?
Yeah,
When
I
it's
don't even know what
discounted.
that card is, so it must be bad.
It's 8 mana spell. Arcane Defenders.
Oh, that.
I mean, this is more taunt
Yeah.
and it's cheaper, but they're a little smaller.
Yeah.
There's no like hand buff.
I'll
for
give
the
this a 2.
Shaman.
I think it's the worst card ever. Might be something with it.
I'm gonna give it a.
I'll give it a 2.
It says elemental. I'm giving it a 2.
All right, next one.
Should I give that 1.8? The next one. Wish upon a star. 7 mana, give +2/+3 to all minions in your hand, deck, and battlefield. Arcane spell for Shaman. Second arcane spell ever for Shaman.
This should be.
That's low-key my favorite Shaman card, but I think it's bad.
I think it should be called Wish Upon 1 star instead of.
That was a good one.
Okay, that was kind of good. Fuck, I might give it a 1 now.
It's just too expensive, man. It's 7 mana.
It's pretty good with
It's like-
Hagath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
I
Is
mean,
it?
yeah, like, you
It's
know,
like
you get
same
a
with Agatha. You get a
You get a 9/10.
you get a- 9/10's pretty big, but
For-
it's
for
just
7
too
mana.
expensive.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, is there any point on hand buffing minions with Shaman? Like, I
Alakir,
don't know.
or like
I mean,
deck hand.
the,
What are you
yeah,
drawing?
the elusive guy, maybe.
Oh yeah, the guy that dupes himself that we just gave a bad rating.
Do you have to cheat this card out somehow? Is that even possible? I don't know.
I don't think it's
Uh,
possible.
Golganeth sticks.
Yeah.
That might be it.
I mean, there's the weapon still, the overload weapon.
Jazz base, that's true.
Yeah.
But you're not really playing this with jazz base, are you?
It's so expensive and it doesn't even buff that much. I don't know. I'll give it a 1.
I'll give it a 1.
Pretty cool card though. I wish it was a bit better.
I don't think the synergy is quite there for it.
Yeah. That's just the whole Shaman theme. I feel like the synergy just isn't there.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah.
I think
I'll give it
I'm not going to say it again, actually.
a 1. 1.48 from
Okay.
chat. Oh, we're done with Shaman.
Yep.
Who wants to take
Good
the Warlock?
progress. I'll do it. I'll do it.
All
We
right.
always
one-
give Banter the worst fucking classes every time.
Banter's the hero. He just takes them.
Yeah.
Listen, Banter, next time I'll get all the bad ones that I promise.
All right, nice. Sounds good. All right,
Yeah.
end game. 2 mana, resurrect your last demon that died. Dude, okay,
Right.
so there's a lot of like demon stuff other than the one demon that they're printing, is there like anything? I mean, there's Doomguard, right? Is that it?
There's the 4-mana spell from Core, the big taunt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
That's not too bad.
It's not.
I actually think this card might be okay.
Yeah.
So you have
There's,
that.
What if you resurrect your Titan? Does this
Uh,
still work
Sargeras?
with his own portal, with the first portal?
Don't think so.
Okay.
It might do. I don't know. They changed the rules so many times with that thing.
I mean, that's pretty. Oh wait, no. Well, it probably doesn't matter though because you're gonna have the 3/2s on the board. Apparently it does work with them, but you're gonna have the 3/2s on the board, so
Right.
it's probably more likely that
They're going to be
those
3/6s by the time you're done with resurrecting. Actually, you're right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
I feel like
there's-
this card has application. Like it's very cheap for what it does, but the deck probably
There's
sucks.
there's a new
Mhm.
3/3 that draws a shadow spell and gives you a copy. So in theory, you
Temporary.
could play the 4/4, the 4-mana demon on 4, and then the 3-mana guy res it, and then res it again on 6 or something.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice. You seem to
Okay.
get big
I
hand
mean,
size for it.
there's a couple
The one thing that
interesting things.
kills it for me is the other thing they printed, the Wretched Queen. Summons, like when that dies, it summons 4/6 knights with taunt, right? But they're
Mm,
They're
also
also
demons,
demons, right?
and you don't want to res one of those. You want to res the queen, but
Right.
it's probably not going to
Right.
happen. Which just kind of murders the card for me, and kind of maybe murders this too. I don't know.
I'll give it 2.
I'll give it a 2.
I'll give
Cool.
it 3. 2.33 from chat. Okay, next one.
Okay. Cursed Campaign. 3 mana, give a friendly minion death rattle, summon 2 copies of this minion that are dormant for 2 turns.
Wow.
Oh man.
What?
Do you want to talk
Did
about the
they
card
make a
after this?
card more boring than this?
Did they mean to put this in the Demon Hunter for Feno's deck?
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
Yeah, why didn't they make this for my deck, dude?
Yeah.
You need the assist man from the Warlock when you play that deck.
Is this the Sleepy
Next.
D8 we're talking about?
Yeah, next one.
Yeah, 1/1.
Yep, 1.
Okay.
We used to have
next.
Grave Runes like 4 years ago, right? That was like bad
Yeah.
version.
Malefic Rook. 3 mana, 5/6. Battle Cry. Attack your hero.
Your hero.
Your hero.
Wait, does it mean your hero or my hero? It means your, right?
Your hero.
It hits yourself
Right,
in the
not
face.
mine. Thank God, I'm safe.
It's alright
Um,
with like imprisoned horror, but it probably sucks.
Yeah, then is that the 9-mana thingy?
Yeah, 9 mana thing discounts itself for how much damage you've taken on your turns.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna start
not bad.
singing.
I want to give it a 1.
I'll give
one.
it 2.
You could play like some weird hit yourself in the face aggro deck, but probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Check out the 1.7. Next
Okay.
one.
I mean, a 3 mana 5/6 isn't even that good nowadays, is it? I don't know.
It's not that crazy.
No, but
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Especially if you
Mhm.
die.
It's just Pit Lord, but 1 mana cheaper.
Okay. Sketch Artist. 3 mana, 3/3. Battle Cry. Draw a shadow spell. Get a temporary copy of it. So what are we drawing? We have that 2 mana card.
Temporary copy kind of ruins it for me.
It
Yeah.
does.
Same.
There's the 1-mana +3/+3. That's pretty good, I think.
It's like Drain
Yeah.
Soul.
Is it?
I mean,
Is
you
it
kind of
not?
have to have you have to have a minion on the board already for that to be good, right? But
And
So
then also
4
spend
mana
3 mana for this
Oh,
card.
6. Yeah.
I mean, you
And
could
also
have like
not
Right.
tap draw the minion.
the
their card.
location, then you play this plus 2 of the thingies and press the button. I
Is
don't
it
know.
good enough just to draw a shadow spell and not care about the copy?
no.
If it's not good
No.
enough, then this is for 1, I think.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe it isn't the right deck. I don't know.
This is quite a lot of value.
If
think the
you can
plus-
play the temporary one.
Is this
You can
Moonlit
use this
Portal?
to tutor
Moonlit
out
Guidance?
the new the Dark Alley Pact, maybe.
Is it? Say we're just playing a Sludge Lock. Is this good enough to just draw the +3/+3 or
No,
not?
no, it's definitely not good enough for +3/+3. I don't know. I want to give it a 1.
I'm giving it a 1.
I'll give it
I
a
don't know.
1.
I think the best
Ah.
use is drawing Dark Alley Pact, maybe for 4.
Actually,
Yeah,
that
it's-
probably does sound like it's the best use. But then it's
Yeah, this
still
is
not that
alright.
great.
Yeah, because
I
you
think
haven't
I'll give it a
tapped.
2.
Okay.
Alright.
Next one?
Oh no.
We do yeah. All right. Tabletop role player. 4 mana 4/3 miniaturize. Battlecry, give a friendly demon +2 attack and immune this turn.
It's a Mega Dark Iron Dwarf
What?
with 1 less elf. Worse than Dark Iron Dwarf.
That's
What
got
even
mute,
happened here?
But yeah, I think it's a 1.
Is this the worst card of the expansion?
It's an
It
excellent
just
opportunity.
feels like a
to save
waste that
time.
they put the Warlock Miniaturize in such a bad card. Like,
I think
could
they
just
did
make
this
a
for
good
us
one.
so that we could save time on Warlock. They knew.
But it's gone.
Yeah, low
It's
key,
backfired
dude.
because we're talking about it for too long.
Yeah. All right, 1.
Okay. Next one.
Game Master Nemzi, 5 mana 3/6 with Battlecry, draw a demon, Death Rattle, swap places with it.
Who hates
Barnes?
Warlock?
I think this card is actually not bad, but I kind of hate it.
6 health, no taunt. Just always ignore it.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
gonna give
they
it
have
2, though.
chaos consumption though. You take a trade in chaos consumption.
Yeah,
It's Barnes, maybe.
yeah.
It's like
It's possess. It's like the
bad Barnes.
better version of possess Lackey. But quite a bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but which demon are we? We doing like the 5/7 or
Yeah, I guess it is.
The new
maybe.
one, and
new one?
maybe the 5/7. And
The only awkward thing is the Sargeras, maybe. Like,
yes, that's awful.
Yeah, that's really awkward. You can't really play that in your deck.
You don't play it in the deck.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
play it in the deck.
ETC
It's
it.
also it doesn't trigger the Doomguard battle cry.
I mean, the
True.
demons are not so good, guys, are they? I don't think they are that good.
I don't.
I think
don't
that
think
I
they're
mean they're
that
good
good.
if you play them with Nemzi like repeatedly. It's like infinite Kangor, but yeah, I don't
give
think
this
it's
a
quite
2.
good
1
enough.
is maybe
I
too
think this
low.
card is maybe what enables the deck, but I think the deck sucks, so I would give it a 2.
This
Yeah.
there's no way a 2, man. This card's broken. Would you say Kangor's a 2? Or would you say it's a 4 in a bad deck?
I don't want to answer that.
Right.
Isn't Kangor better? Because Kangor
want to
doesn't require you
Boot my
to
agenda.
proc it really
No,
as much as this card
Kangor's
does.
not as good as this, I think.
Well, the lifesteal's
Because-
relevant on Kangor, but
Lifesteal's very relevant, but Kangor you needed to draw Kangor and another minion, which didn't always happen.
and Kangor you needed
It's
to play a
always
big,
happened.
big,
What are you
big
talking
minion
about,
only
Volkit?
deck. This one you don't need to be big minion only.
That's true.
True.
Just only
True.
big demons.
Yeah, that's actually the good thing about it.
Okay, I'll bump it
Yeah.
up to 3.
I mean, the draw is powerful.
Yeah, the
It's a
draw is
mega
pretty good.
Even if this is bad, the deck's bad, this is a mega 4.
All right, next one.
I'll give it a 3.
Oh. So, this one.
Oh boy. Wheel of Death. 8 mana. Destroy your deck. In 5 turns, destroy the enemy hero.
I think this is a very good opportunity to save time.
Yeah.
Why
Dude,
not?
I do just want to say, did you guys see the people who were like, oh, this is the nuts and sludge lock? Did you guys see people say that?
Yeah, I did.
Huh?
I did.
I-
Who
Or
said
in my
I
that?
feel like
chat.
I feel like we're
No.
playing a different game, right? Like,
We are. We are.
what?
They don't understand Steam Cleaner is exactly the same, just
Yeah.
doesn't cost 8 mana.
Like the same
Yeah.
people that would have said Taketus is broken in the past would also say this is broken. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So they
Is
would
it-
say
is
that,
it
but they
broke-
would.
Is it broken with the Feno totem?
It's all right with
Kinda-
it, but no,
It's
still
not
sucks.
bad, but like there's no way, right?
There's no
Because like the
way.
5-turn part, does that ever matter? Like isn't it just about destroying your deck kinda? Like there's no way you have 5 turns, right? Unless your opponent is like
Mm.
mega AFK, I don't know.
They have to
Yeah.
be AFK.
They have to
Yeah.
be priest. And even priest kills you
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, priest will kill you. I mean, priest will just either Raza ping you down or Hadanis you or do a double turn with dragons and kill you. Priest might kill you
Yeah.
more than other decks, actually.
Alright, give it a 1.
Yep.
Next
Yeah.
we have
Wretched Queen, 8 mana, 4/4 with taunt. Death Rattle, summon 2 4/6 knights with taunt. It's a lot of taunt.
It's good off Nemzi, but kind of shit otherwise.
Yeah.
'Cause it
And like you
doesn't-
said, like the revive card doesn't work with it, right? I mean, usually.
Yeah, not really.
So, yeah.
Like
yeah.
maybe a 4/6 reviving a 4/6 is good enough for 2. That's not bad, but
Yeah.
it's probably not good enough that late in
It's
the
just
game.
bad and boring, I think. Especially boring.
Yeah. I could give it
Well-
a 2 because it's quite good with Nemzi, really, but shit
Right.
otherwise.
Yeah. No, I'm with that as well.
The knights are demons.
Mhm.
I checked.
How many ways are there to
Yes.
kill your Nemzi, by the way?
Mm.
Is just the 1 mana?
I think so.
1 mana thing, and I don't know, maybe you run damage spells.
Can you reverb? Is reverb in? Oh, but I guess
Yeah,
it doesn't
Reverb's
matter.
in.
Reverb's in. Reverb's pretty nice on them.
Reverb Nemzi doesn't really do anything, though, does it?
Yeah, it just kills it
No.
with another card.
You it swaps places with the demon. So do they like change spots on board if the Nemzi
Maybe.
dies after you summon the demon?
Yeah, maybe they do.
All right, next one.
Right, check if that
Uh,
1.96. For
Crane Game. 9 mana, summon copies of 2 demons in your deck. Dude, 9? 9?
mana?
What? Dude, I read this card for the first time and I had to read it twice because I was like, I thought I was reading it wrong and that it like did something else, but no, it doesn't.
Dude, Warlock feels
No.
like they've made the whole expansion and took time, and they were like, "Oh, fast! We need to do Warlock as well, guys. We forgot about it." And then they just fucking made like random cards that
They realized
I don't
it wasn't.
understand.
There was no point because Sludge Warlock was just going to be better than whatever they printed anyway. So they just went, okay, let's just leave it.
Alright.
do people like this big theme? I just cannot get behind this big theme. Like, don't those decks get boring after like a couple of games?
Oh man, they're so
I-
boring. I played so much Big Paladin, and the only fun of it is everyone's just going, "What is this deck?" When I'm playing it on the stream and
Right.
shit like that. But like, it's not actually
Just do the
fun to
same
just play.
thing. I feel it's not even like interesting. Okay, anyway, let's move on.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty bad. Oh, another card.
Okay. Last card is Table Flip. 10 mana, deal 3 damage to all enemy minions, cost 1 less for each other card in your hand. Well, I like this card.
This also
It
works with
is
the 3/3.
Pretty
the
good,
shadow.
right?
Yeah, I guess that's like the best thing to draw off it,
Yes.
maybe.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. This card's pretty sweet. Man, I'm ready to play Handlock.
How easy is it to fill up your hand though? Is it card
Uh,
draw?
You just tap,
Enemy
dude.
minions, though.
Yeah, you just tap and don't play cards,
Mm-hmm.
kinda.
They're good.
Eh,
No.
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 This is a 2. Never mind.
Is there actually like 0 card draw? I mean,
I think maybe the best way to fill
There's-
up your hands is the sludge on wheels.
yeah.
Yeah, we're losing like.
Oh God,
like-
do we have to
yeah.
play sludges?
You do. I mean, if you want to play Warlock, then you have to play Sludges. Yes. You've just seen the Warlock set.
Yeah.
I think maybe this is bigger picture. I don't think there's enough ways to fill up your hand.
Yeah, I think it is bigger picture.
Mhm.
I agree.
Yeah. Think so. I like the card though. Like the idea.
Yeah.
I think it should go face, personally.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Then I
So
would
give it
like
2.
it.
It's a 2 from me.
Give it 2. Yeah.
Okay.
I
We did
think
Warlock.
later it might be good. Woo.
Next
Alright,
one?
the last class, right? Warrior?
Yep.
We mega speed run, by the way. This last
We
this
did.
last couple of classes.
Yeah.
Who
Who's
wants
taking
Warrior?
it?
It's you or me, Feno.
Oh, the world champ takes it.
Okay. First card, we quality assurance. 2 mana spell, draw 2 taunt minions. I mean, 2 mana draw 2 is fine, but a taunt minion's any good.
Maybe. It's like this whole mech weapon package thingy.
Yeah, they're printing more like slightly better taunts. There's like weird hand buff taunt stuff you can do with the Juggernaut.
This fits the warrior theme of how it plays out, though. So I kind of like this card, actually.
We're 2 dirty rats.
I think, to be fair, the issue with the taunt,
Ooh.
like Black Rock and Roll deck
Black
was
Rock and Roll.
card draw a lot of the time. I feel like so this could help that.
But don't you have to only run Black Rock and Roll?
You
That's
Yeah,
the
you
only
have to
spell.
only run Black Rock and Roll.
maybe just taunt hand buff is. I mean, I'm not sure if it's good enough, but one of the issues with a deck like that was always card draw. So I feel like this fits quite well. The deck probably sucks, but
I think this might be more for like a different warrior deck. Maybe like a
Maybe.
slower. I don't know if it's exactly for hand
there are
buff
just
because
specific taunt minions you want to draw.
There's 2 mechs, right? There's a
Oh
It's the
fuck! You
five
know what people are gonna do? They're gonna play this in
5/5
Control
mech?
Warrior and just draw 2 dirty rats.
Oof.
draw your Ziliacs, right? With this too,
Mhm.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a one of. I don't know. Warrior's got such good card draw, though. So do they really need this?
Yeah. I don't know.
I want to
Right.
give it 2.
I
I'm
actually
wanting
sent
it. I'm
to a
wanting
2.
it. I'm wanting it.
I'll give it a 2.
Next one.
Okay. Then we've got Safety Goggles. 2 mana spell. Gain 6 armor. Cost 0 if you don't have any armor.
Yeah, that's pretty good, man. With the sanitize,
I mean, it's
Yeah,
good with
it's
Sanitize
insane.
if you have 0 armor.
which you
No.
often do on fire.
Well, yeah, because yeah. I mean, that's really good with sanitize because if you have armor, then your sanitize is good, and if you don't have
Yeah.
armor, then you make it good. I mean,
You guys are making sound like Sanitize is like the insane card or something.
it's not, but it's solid. I mean, this makes it
Sanitize is
better. I
pretty good.
think.
I think the
Nah,
main
after
application of
it's
this.
become way unnecessary
Yeah.
in a way. I don't know.
I think the main application of this is just to have a card to like dump for hand space in a card draw deck.
Yeah. But then
Oh,
you
yeah.
also aren't you always gonna have armor in this type of deck though?
No, because a lot of the time you're spending mana on like acolyte draw.
Yeah.
I guess I mean, you can you can play this with the 2 mana 2/2 on turn 2.
Ooh, wait,
Yeah, you can.
that's kind of insane,
Stone Skin
right?
Armorer.
Wait, what?
That's really good.
You know the
And
Stone
with-
Skin Armorer, the 2 mana 2/2 draw 2 if you.
Well, that
gain
actually is
armor.
the best thing I've heard you can do with this
That's
card.
insane, actually. I think that might end the game.
With
It's
Just
also
do that.
I mean, 2 mana gain 6 for Odin is solid as
That's
well.
so much better than the
Um,
Sanitize argument, dude. It's not even.
Wait. 2 mana against 6 or 0 mana against 6.
I mean, it might not be a 0 mana gain 6. Oh,
It could easily be.
after Odin, it's quite likely it is though. People are just gonna hit you down to 1 armor, so this costs 2.
No, nobody
Nah,
ever
they're
does
not.
that.
No
Nobody,
one's doing that, dude.
no.
I mean, it's probably
Do
wrong
you,
to
do
do
you remember
that.
Battle Rage?
Yeah.
You think people are just not going to hit your face?
People didn't hit your face when you ran Battle Rage. They'd miss like 10, so you couldn't draw a card. I remember.
Oh, yeah, maybe this is a 4.
Okay, let's go, guys.
I give it a
I
3. I
wanna
think
give
it's
it-
probably pretty good.
3.
I want to give it a 2.
All right, next one.
I give it a 2.87.
Okay. Then we've got Reckham and Deckham. 3 mana spells. Choose a friendly mech, summon a copy of it that attacks a random enemy, then dies. I mean, that's mainly good with the new mechs, if anything. Like the current mechs in the game probably sucks with, but the new mechs Warrior got.
Even
Yeah,
that
by the
good
way, we
with
should
them.
say it's random enemy, so I can go face, by the way, for people.
Yep.
Yeah. It's kind of expensive.
It is a little
But-
expensive, I think.
But I mean, it's for the combo, right? So I don't know. It depends if the combo is like something you can play or not.
It's pretty because I mean the mechs cost a fair bit of mana is the issue. Like
Yeah.
with a testing dummy, you could do this on turn 9 maybe. That doesn't sound great.
It's not even good, is it?
Or maybe the
It's
mech
like-
sticks, and then you're threatening this, and they have to kill the mech inefficiently. But it's probably not that good.
I'll
Yeah,
give
I
it a
think-
2.
I think it's a 1.
I'll give it a 1.
I give it a 1.
Should I give it a 1.55? Next.
Then we've got Boom Wrench, 3 mana 3/2 weapon, miniaturize and death rattle. Trigger the death rattle of a random friendly mech. I think this has a lot of potential. Like
Yeah.
having this into testing dummy on 6 is pretty nuts. Or like even playing it on 4 and then coin testing dummy on 5.
Can we just look at testing dummy?
Probably should.
Yeah, we're looking at. There's 2 mechs
Let's
for
look
us,
at
really.
testing dummy.
The testing dummy and then the fireworker as well.
I think the firework is less relevant for stuff like this. The death
Yeah,
rattle
yeah,
seems a bit
definitely
shit.
testing dummy.
But testing
That's like
dummy
the
with
main
this
warrior card,
weapon
right?
seems like really relevant. Also with the miniaturize, you can use the mini version to trigger the first one and then instantly swing to trigger 2 death rattles straight away for 1 mana.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think the boom wrench could cause some silly swing turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like we know that that death rattle effect is strong. We've seen it on like other like we've seen it with Rogue, right?
Yeah.
We know it's good. So it's just like, is it worth it for 4 mana? I think
Yeah,
that you
the
get
issue
2
is
of
you're
them.
not running something like Craftsman Hammer. Probably.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that's an issue, really.
I don't think
But-
so. Yeah.
Okay.
I think maybe the issue is more like it's a bit awkward curve-wise if you're on the coin, for one thing.
It's not
Um,
really. Like, you play this on 4, then you coin the thing on 5. Their board's gone, and you don't really care that much about getting... Like, you'll use the mini version for something else in future.
What
Like
else do
ruin-
you play in that deck? Like, what does the rest of your deck look like?
Well, you'd have the fireworker, the 6 mana one, and to invent a boom, I think.
You'd run
That'd be the
Ziliax,
package.
maybe.
I'm not gonna lie,
Maybe.
I don't think that package is that bad, guys.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I think it's alright.
I don't know. I feel like this card does quite a bit. And it's like a taunt. Like, if you just can proc the death rattle, it does quite a bit.
Yeah.
I'm honestly
wanna
kind of
give the-
down for this.
I want to give the wrench
feel
a
like it-
3.
Has potential. I'll give the weapon a 3. Are we rating the weapon?
Also, yeah, I mean, it
Yeah.
makes the other 2 mana spell that we talked about earlier better because that tutors your 6 drop. the target.
Well, that's the
damage.
thing, though. You don't need
Damage.
enough death rattles because you just always draw the taunt because of the 2 mana draw a taunt
like,
card.
that means you maybe don't need to run the whole massive card draw shell that Warrior
Yeah,
has.
you don't really need that many death rattles.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about it.
I'm happy calling the wrench at 3.
Also, it's certainly a bigger picture card, right? Like,
So, Rogue a long time ago had this weapon for 3, right? But without the miniaturize.
Yeah, and that was pretty good.
It was pretty good back then. We're like a bit later than back then now. I don't know if this is like
I
necessarily
think the
better than that.
miniaturize is kind of what makes it stand out, though. Like,
Yeah.
proccing death rattle one more time it could matter.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna res your things with boom maybe, and just like the fact that you can always proc a death rattle is pretty nuts. That's so much face damage. You're gonna play like maybe 4 testing dummies over the course of the game,
Yeah.
maybe.
Maybe.
And that's 32 damage just on their own, and then you can trigger their death rattles multiple times, and suddenly your opponent's just dead.
What if you miss the weapon?
If you miss the weapon, you can still win.
Can't you draw it? Is the guy not in?
The draw a weapon guy.
Yeah.
The 2
Oh,
drop.
the 2 mana one? Yeah, I guess you can draw
3.
it.
Oh, isn't it 3?
The 2 mana 1/2. The
Oh,
neutral one.
there's the 3 mana.
Oh,
instrument
I was
deck
talking about the
festival.
the weapon
3 mana
guy.
guy's out.
Yeah,
2
we've
mana
still
guy's
got
out,
the 2
okay.
mana 1/2 from festival, the neutral.
Yeah, I guess the 2 mana 1/2 is better probably.
Hmm.
So we done with this card?
Yeah, 3.
Yep, 3.
Next one.
What did Jambre
Chat
say?
gave it 2.8.
What did you give it, Jambre?
I gave it a 3.
Okay.
All right.
It's a very me card, but I think I overrated it.
Yeah. Then we got Lab Patron. 4 mana 3/3. The first time you gain armor each turn, summon another Lab Patron.
One
I
negative.
Next.
Skip.
Yo,
It's a
actually,
pretty easy one.
the chat didn't record for long, so it got an exact 1 on this. Nobody gave it higher.
Next one.
Then we got Chemical Spill. 5 mana spell. Summon the highest cost minion from your hand and deal 5 damage to it.
Oh, it's time. I can tell you my combo.
Okay.
The
Go
one
for
I
it.
teased that earlier. So
Mhm.
you know that location, the 4 mana one, the dormant one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Set that one up on 4. On 5, you chemical spill out your Grom,
Oh.
copy it, yeah, hit face. Then when it wakes up, you copy it again with the 3 mana guy, and they're like dead.
Wait, are you
What
a
if you
genius?
draw the order of these cards in any other way?
Well, if it later on
No,
in the
What if
that's
you
game,
just
why-
have the
that's why we're
location bit
running-
without Grom?
That's why we're running Talon Forging in our deck.
Oh
later
no,
on-
no, you ruined it.
later on in the game, you like chemical spill Grom and then copy it straight away if you got more mana, right? This is just like a curve you could do. That doesn't sound too bad.
I do think Chemical Spill is not a terrible card though. Like,
Yeah, that's potential.
Yeah.
Especially
isn't
with
there stuff you
something.
could like? You can do this with the Elemental Queen as well. I don't know
You
if
can do it
it's
with the bot
good.
face as well.
With a what?
Bot face, the 9 mana legendary that we haven't got to
Oh
yet.
yeah.
Imagine if what's his face was still legal. Thaddeus
What?
for this thing. Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I think this has potential. I want to give
Yeah.
it
I'll give
2
this. I want to give. I'm between a 2 and a 3. I'll give it a 2 though.
Give it a 3.
It's actually a
Actually,
pretty interesting card.
It cheats a lot of mana. It's really good
It
with Grom
does.
as well.
Yeah,
Really good.
I'm not seeing much apart from Grom, but
Yeah.
Maybe Grom's
you
all you
could do
need.
it
There
You
was
still
something
have-
else. There was something else other than the Grom. I remember. Not sure though.
I mean, you can shoot a Grom with the.
Oh yeah,
The-
Horsen. Right. Turn 5
Oh
Horsen.
yeah, horse. Yeah,
That's what
horse.
it was.
okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
It
it's a
can't die
3-1.
though, but I guess you can have the location and proc it. I don't know if that's anything, but
Reinforce and always. It's a 6-1. Like they would taunt. They can't get through it. But
right.
yeah, I want to give this a 2 anyway. Do you want to move on?
But
Yep.
I gave it 1.87.
Cannot
Next
believe this.
card.
Okay, then we've got Fireworker. 5 mana, 5/5 mech. Death Rattle, summon 2 1/1 boom bots. Warning: bots may explode. So that means that sometimes the Death Rattle doesn't go off.
It's Death Rattle, by the way, guys. It's not Battle Cry.
It's not a 5-mana Doctor Boom.
So
It's not a 5-1. I kind of
bots
wanted
may
that, to be
explode.
honest, dude. Would it even be that good?
Yeah,
Uh,
that would be quite good, right?
It would be quite good.
What if it's better that it's Death Rattle
Surely not.
because of the wrench? Probably not. No.
No.
I mean, it's pretty nice to curve
You
wrench
never
into
proc Rents
this.
with this, right? What? No shot.
I mean, if you didn't draw the dummy, then it's not that bad.
You don't play it in that deck. You think you play it?
Maybe not. Honestly, I feel like that.
I
Yeah, the
think you
wrench
probably
dummy
would.
deck might just be wrench and dummy and not much else.
I think there's no reason to play more Death Rattles when you can just always draw the taunt, right? I don't know.
Well, there is because you want to res them with the 8-drop, so you need to have to
You don't
die.
want to res these with the 8-drop.
But I'm saying if all you run is the taunt, can you actually play both taunts
Yeah.
in time?
Okay, so I mean, you play quality assurance. You've drawn both dummies, and then you have wrench. You trigger one of the dummies with the first wrench on 6, and then on 7 you play the other dummy with the other wrench, and that always clears the board, and then you're fine. If you draw quality assurance and wrench, then you're just fine.
Okay, let's rate this, guys. I don't think this card's
wanna
that
give it-
good.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 1.
2. I gave it
All
1.37.
right, next one.
Okay, then we got the boy himself, right? The testing dummy. 6 mana, 4/8
Oh,
mech
yo!
with taunt and death rattle. Deal 8 damage randomly split among all enemies. So this like creates the archetype along with the boom wrench and inventor boom sort of.
Is this also not kind of a nutty noob deck, maybe?
What if it's a skill deck?
Oh, dude, it's not.
Nah, because you don't play many minions.
But isn't the curve like
Oh.
autocomplete kind of curve?
Yes, that curve is. But what if you don't draw that curve and then you got to skill them somehow?
Well, then you lose. But don't you
You
always draw
obviously
that
lose.
curve?
Okay, yeah. I mean, if it's a noob deck, it's this card's a 3 or a 4 though.
It's kind of a fun noob deck, though. I want to play
Yeah, I
it.
kind of like it. I want to play it.
I'll give
This
it
is
a
quite
3.
good with the weapon, but
Does this Loki beat the Paladin with the 1 AoE?
This deck's really weird because like the package to do so much damage is so small. So you've got so much room for other stuff, which is why I think.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's true.
yeah.
Yeah, I actually might give this a 4.
That's actually very true. The package is so small. You don't even need to add that many cards in it. And it's a pretty solid just like curve, I guess.
Yeah,
Interesting.
You get
Yeah,
red
okay,
carded.
4.
and then you get to run warrior cards as well, and like aftershocks and shit.
Yeah.
We good with this card?
Okay.
Yeah. Next one.
I gave it 3.37.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, then we got Inventor Boom. 8 mana, 7/7. Battle Cry. Resurrect 2 friendly mechs that cost 5 or more. They immediately attack random enemies. Yeah, I mean, main application is going to be testing dummy, but you can do it with Ziliax as well. Like, if you're playing the Ziliax, if you played like the massive Ziliax that's like copy itself and have all the keywords that cost like 9 mana, You could just play one of those. You don't die because it stabilizes. Then you play Boom and it summons 2 more instantly. Could be a
Yeah.
viable thing in a
Is
slower
that
deck.
loop curve way too good, guys? I mean,
It's so many stats.
I feel like you can just so easily curve like that, like almost every game.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Good.
I don't know. And then Warrior just kind of has good cards for everything, like
Yeah.
for like cool situations. I feel.
So, I mean, do we want to talk more about Boom?
No, I give it a 4, but it's too much though. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll give
yeah,
it
I
a
think
3.
I think it's a 3.
I'll give it 2. Oh, check it a 3.5.
Wow,
It
really?
dude, it reminds me a bit of Life and Hunter. Isn't it
Of
similar to
what?
that? Life?
Yeah. This,
And
I
the
think you
Warlock.
get more stats for less investment overall.
Yeah.
I think. I think
Probably.
it's better.
Probably a bit better.
We got the instant attack and probably death rattles.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
Okay,
the
why
deck
did I give
phase.
this a 4? It's certainly not a 4.
Yeah, I think it's a 3.
It's a 3
Okay.
max, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because like you have to do it and kill them. It's not like you make a board or something, right? Like,
Yeah,
What do you
imagine they
mean?
get poofed.
Oh,
They get
yeah. If they
poofed
get
and you can't
Reno'd,
res them.
then you.
Right.
But
dude, Reno's
you
gonna be a
probably
problem. I
you probably
feel
have a
they need to
weapon
make
up.
it not work in decks that have duplicates.
Yeah. Do you want to move on
Yeah.
to bot face then?
Bot face.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. 9 mana, 3/9 taunt. After this takes damage, you get 2 random minis. I don't think 2 random minis are enough to warrant spending 9 mana on a 3/9, or like 6 random
Right.
minis even.
They want you to
Uh,
cheat it out with a 5-mana spell.
If you cheat out with a 5 mana spell,
Yeah.
you spent 5 mana on a 3/4, and I don't think the minis are that good.
Yeah.
So I think
But
it's just a
then you
1.
res them.
It's okay if you res him, but even then, you'd probably rather res other stuff.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
I think he's 9
Just
mana
a
so
1.
that the 5-mana spell pulls him out instead of the
Yeah,
Doctor
I think
Boom.
so too. Like it's
Doesn't seem
clearly
very good.
meant to be played with chemical spell, but I don't think that's the best use of chemical spell.
I thought the 5 mana card should do the damage 1 by 1, so you actually get a handful of minis. I think that would be better.
That sounds pretty broken. To get 5 minis and a 3/4 taunt.
You
I
They
think
give
it
you
would
more
be good
you
in like
wouldn't get 5
some
minis.
maybe
You'd
like
get 10
more
minis.
aggressive deck even.
You'd
Played
get
as like
10
the
minis
end
if you did
game.
that.
Yeah. I don't know. It's probably
Right,
pretty
next.
bad.
That's the end of
Oh wait, did
Warrior
I
option.
rate this? Give it a 2.
Check it at 1.3. All right. That is all of the class cards. Ooh. We just got the
Nice.
neutrals to do.
Nice.
So the Feno's go now.
Oh, I can go, yeah.
You got
Okay.
Ziliax.
You got the nice one.
Ziliax. Hold on, let me catch up. Let's just close the site. Okay. Ziliax Deluxe 3000. All right, so this is basically a card you build before the game starts, and you have to choose from a bunch of options. The first one, you choose 2 of them. So you can pick any combination of these ones. First one is 1 mana 1/1. Death Rattle, shuffle this into your deck. 2 mana 4/4. At the end of your turn, deal 3 damage to your hero. 2 mana 1/3. At the start of your turn, double this minion's attack. 3 mana 2/2. Your other minions have +1/+1. 3 mana 1/3. Stealth, Elusive, Poisonous, Reborn. 4 mana 3/3. Battlecry, summon a copy of this. 4 mana costs 1 less for each minion in play. And 5 mana Divine Shield, Taunt, Lifesteal, Rush. Pretty cool card. Now,
Yeah, it's gonna see so much play.
yeah.
Yeah.
But is there any really good combo?
I don't actually think it's that good.
I
So
don't think it's that good either. That's why I'm
I think
asking.
the good combo, pylon module plus ticking module is very good. Other minions have +1/+1, cost 1 less for each minion in play.
Yeah, in a swarmy deck, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
think
very good with
copy-
Showdown and Paladin as well.
I think you
Pretty
could go
nice.
for the max value copy and lifesteal, divine shield rush.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I kind of like copy and like
Copy's
copying
my
basically
favorite.
anything. Yeah, copy's really
Yeah.
good, I think.
Yeah, I like Copy, but I don't know if it's that good though.
Some potential for like the stealth and the double attack one, maybe.
Oh yeah, trial by fire and the discount buff your board thing is a pretty strong combo, and then it doesn't get rezzed by boom because it costs 4, right?
By the way, another cool thing you can do is like the 2 mana 4/4 with the thing that has lifesteal. It actually heals you,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
is kind of cool, I guess. It's 7 mana, but
It is, but it has it's a 7/6 with Divine Shield Taunt.
yeah,
Yeah. It's good.
yeah.
Well, it's decent. I mean,
Also,
I
the
don't know.
5
I think
mana that summons a copy, and it's like so with the Battlecry summon a copy and 1/1 shuffle into the deck, you get. I don't know. Is that good? Maybe not. It doesn't have Ras. I thought it had Ras for some reason.
It's a bit too slow.
I think a lot of decks will play it, right? You can build it to work with the
Yeah.
strategy of your deck, whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
But there's
talking me
nothing
up
that looks
to a
insane though, right?
3.
Like maybe the one that Jambre said sounds the best.
I do think the discount one is maybe the best one on average.
Yeah.
It depends though, but anything that's playing for board, I think you pick discount plus like something.
I think it's a 3.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3.
I gave it a 4.
All right, next one.
I'll give it a 3. No, I'll give it a 4 maybe. I think that the one combo is really good. You'll see a lot of play this card anyway. Check it at
Corridor Sleeper.
3.5.
1 mana 3/5 beast starts dormant after 7 minions die. Awaken.
1.
1.
One.
No Ras. That's not interesting. All right, 1 mana 2/1 dragon. Battle cry. If you're holding a dragon, give it and this minion +1/+1.
Seems really good.
Yeah.
It's so good, dude.
3/2?
I mean, it's so
This is-
nuts
And buff
in
the
the
other one?
priest.
The fact that it buffs the other minions seems so kind of unnecessary, but
Yeah.
maybe it's
Yeah.
the thing that makes it really good.
Fuck, is this a 4?
I think so.
I think it might be just
Yes.
for. I mean, in priest in that priest deck, it's like one of the best cards, and then
Yeah,
like
yeah.
druid stuff as well. Like it's
yeah.
just good. I'll give it a 4.
Yeah, I gave it a
Like
4.
the thing though is that like the dragon decks aren't really are they that much in need of like a minion like this? But it's just so good though. No.
You just play a 1 mana 3/2 on turn 1, and then
Dude, you
I
buff
mean,
your
Happy
dragon
days.
golem with this.
Buff
and
your
then
dragon
next
as
dragon's
well.
better as well.
Yeah.
It's just good.
It is very good, yeah. Is it a 4 though?
Or is it a
I
bit
think
much?
I think it might be a 3, but I gave it a 4 because
Yeah, I gave
I
it a
could
4
do
as
it.
well. I think it's
I
gonna
give
see a
it
lot of play though.
3. Yeah. It'll be very good.
All right,
it
next one.
incentivizes multiple classes to play dragons as well.
Yeah.
Although I don't think they really can. Anyway,
Alright. Should I give it a 3.5? Next one.
All right. 1 mana 2/1 Scarab Keychain. Battle cry. Discover a 2-cost card.
I'm good.
Okay. But it's a bit like a Cactus Construct if you didn't get the high roll part.
I
Doesn't
mean,
sound
Yeah.
great.
it's
That doesn't sound great.
that's really bad actually. I'm going to do it at 1.
I
you
don't
could get a
actually
spell
know
or
what
something.
deck. You can, but you probably won't, right?
It's pretty good with Sonya bounce around. I've been told.
God.
It's not
Oh,
Cactus
yeah.
Construct though, because it doesn't transform into the minion. That's the good part of
No,
Cactus
yeah,
Construct,
it
Yeah.
right?
doesn't.
Yeah.
I still don't think it's the
I-
worst card. I'll give it a 2. I don't know.
I'll give it 1.
I don't think you put this in your deck. So
No one
Yeah,
ever
it's
doing
it's
that, yeah.
tough.
Probably don't.
Wait, you can discover location in the Jambre deck. With the little sitters, and it's a beast. I don't
Oh,
know if
yeah.
it matters.
it's so
Alright, that
unlikely
bumps
to
it to a
discover
2
Can,
though.
but you
location.
won't.
You
It's
can
so
also discover
unlikely.
the card that gives you animal companions.
I
Yeah.
don't
Still
think it's that
unlikely,
good.
but yes, you could.
Alright,
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat gave it 1.9. Next we have
Alright.
this one.
Yeah, Tar Slime, 1 mana 0/3 elemental. Taunt has +2 attack during your opponent's turn.
No, not the elemental.
We were
don't
see a
lacking
deck
elementals
playing
to play
this.
on turn 1.
Yeah.
So now you can play an elemental every turn starting on turn 1. I don't think this card is complete shit.
It's
don't-
not, but it's
I
not
don't-
good.
I don't think any deck plays this though.
That's the
Yeah.
thing. It's
I'm
it's the
That's
same
the
thing with the
thing.
Scarab. It's
I
like
might play it.
Nah, I can see the Scarab being played. This for sure never sees play.
I can see this played more than the Scarab.
Really?
What?
Hey, it's a 1 mana 2/3 taunt.
You're trolling.
You can just play it. That's your anti-aggro tech.
Anti-aggro decks hasn't mattered for 3
Yeah,
years now, I think,
I
Pocket.
know. It's a zombie
That's a
chow
wow.
with upside.
One.
Yeah.
It's
I'll give
not
it
the-
1.
Oh damn it! Is a 1.
Alright, next
I
one.
do think it's better than Scarab though.
I think so too.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay. Treasure Distributor. 1 mana 1/2 pirate. After you summon a pirate, give it 1 attack.
This surely sees
Pretty
play
good,
on
I
the pirate
think.
deck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll be
pretty
in
good, I
Rogue,
think.
but look,
Is
the
this
card
just a rogue
itself
card?
isn't necessarily that good. It's just that it's a 1 mana pirate.
I mean, I think the effect's
it
pretty
literally-
good. You can summon a lot
think
of
it's
pirates
pretty
on the same
good.
turn.
Well,
I think
okay.
Arms
Is
Dealer
any
wasn't too bad.
sure? Is
I
any
think this is
class
better.
other than rogue playing this, or is it just a rogue card?
It just depends if there's any other pirate deck.
It's
There will
probably-
be something
probably
in the
just
future,
Rogue,
right? I don't know.
But I mean,
I'll give
Arms
it 2.
Dealer was kind of just
I'll give it 2 as well.
DK, but it's still pretty good. I think this is better than Arms
Yeah.
Dealer.
I don't think
It is
Arms
better
Dealer's
than
that
Arms
good.
Dealer. I think so too.
I
think
don't
it-
think it's a high bar to say better than Arms Dealer.
I mean, Arms Dealer saw quite a bit of play.
I think it's all too much play for how good it was.
I mean, Arms Dealer was
I
a 2,
agree.
right? Like, that's what it was.
Yeah.
So it's probably a 2 as well, unless you think it's way
You
You
better.
can play this with a Tronier though.
I think this is quite a bit better than Arms Dealer, though. Like, you
I think
summon
the deck is
rush
better.
guys.
I don't know if. Yeah.
There's
We'll
deck
see.
hand
let's-
combos. I don't know. Look at this.
Alright, let's move on.
Yeah, 2, 3, 3. I'll give it 3. Chat gave it
I think I gave it
2.5.
2.
Oh,
Alright. Sing-along body. 2 mana 1/4 mech. Your hero power triggers twice.
Banter, is it time?
Feno, are we back?
We're mega back, dude. I like this
Nice,
card.
dude. I like it too. I don't know if I'm playing it though.
I mean, is this like only a priest card, or I don't know?
Well,
It could
the
go in
Druid?
Druid.
and you can trigger your
You don't
hero
need this
power
in
4
Druid, do you?
times.
You don't
4
need
times on
it,
the same
Actually,
turn.
maybe.
Wait. What do you
Is
mean? 4
Rake still in
times?
the game?
Well, there's a 2 mana 2/3 that refreshes your hero power.
Yeah, but is Rake in the
Ooh.
game? Can you kill stuff?
No.
I don't think Rake's in the
I feel
game
like
now.
No, Feno, remember, we had
Yeah,
this
Rake was
conversation
the
last time. You don't need to kill stuff. You just go face. It's not though. Yeah, no rake. You might die.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I'll give it 2. It has a lot of application, I think. Like, it could be in the Raza deck, or maybe it enables a
Even with
Druid.
the Justicar, maybe something. I don't know.
Dude, it sounds
It's-
kind of cool with the
It's kind of
that
got a
Druid
good body
combo.
as well, hasn't it? That's a 1/4.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah, but you never really play it on curve, I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
maybe
maybe
if you've played a
Probably not.
Free Spirit
don't.
or whatever it's called on one. Yeah, Free Spirit.
2.
Yeah, I give it 2.
All right, next one.
I'll give it a 3. 2.38 from chat.
Really? Damn. All right. Bucket of Soldiers. 3 mana 0/2. Death Rattle summon 5 1/1 soldiers with a random bonus effect.
Okay.
I,
So you wanted this in
I think
Pally?
this card is really good, no?
You love eggs, dude. It's like your favorite type
Well-
of card, isn't it?
Not really, but doesn't this do a lot if it procs?
Yeah.
If it
Yeah.
procs.
Yeah.
Dude, they have random effects. They can have like Reborn, Divine Seal.
Feno, remember when we rated
Wait.
the Hunter 3/2 or 1?
Yeah.
Which one?
You
know
can't
the
say that
3/2
you
that gives your board random bonus
adapt,
effects?
you know? Elemental
And we said we
inspiration.
called it a
It's the
1.
same thing.
You guys are trolling, right? This makes a board. The other thing didn't do anything.
He
Yeah,
does
but
have a
we
point.
said you played on a board and you said you thought the card didn't do enough. So you can't say that these
Yeah, it
bonus
didn't do
effects
enough
are like
to just play it. This summons
I
5
do
1
think
1.
this
That's
is
just
much better.
already good enough.
How'd you proc it?
Well, that's a good question.
So you're playing Warrior and you have the weapon.
The weapon only procs mechs,
It's
but
not
Oh
a
shit,
mech.
yeah, true. I mean,
It's
I
a
was
bucket.
joking anyway.
mm-hmm.
Maybe you play it in Paladin with Aura.
Yeah, don't you? It summons so much stuff. And
So
then
you
it's
play
insane
this-
with a 4 mana card, kind of, right?
Can you
If it
play it in
procs
Death
somehow?
Knight with the corpses?
Huh?
Death
Oh, for
Knight?
corpses.
Can you proc it?
That's the question, whether or not you can proc it.
are we yodeling?
It's a good curve.
Yeah. You get 6 minions instead of 5.
Well,
Death Growl?
I feel like this is a Pala card, but can you just not proc it in Pala? I don't know.
I mean, you have Aura up a lot.
You need the aura or the
but
some
I don't
buff
think
on
it's
it.
that good.
It's only
Um,
aura, and I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
it's
it's
either.
probably
I
not
think it might
worth
be better
it.
in Death Knight.
I see the
Meaning it's better.
potential, but not right
I'm
now.
gonna give it a 1.
Can
One.
you make some insanely sticky boards in Death Knight with Death Crowd? Dude, do not give this card a 1. Come on
It's a
now.
1.
It's not a 1.
It's a 0/2 for
It
3.
summons 5 dudes with an effect.
Yeah, later. It summons
Yeah.
them later.
Is it even
Can it
good?
be that hard to proc?
Summons them too late, I think. Like they just
Yeah.
get
Nah,
Yeah.
1 is wild. You guys are trolling.
maybe. But
I'll
in
give
my
it a
mind,
1.
we're on the next card, and that's a much
Yeah.
nicer place.
1.78.
All right,
from
next
chat.
one.
I'll take some for a bit. Card grader. Battlecry, if you've cast a spell while holding this, discover a card from your deck. 3 mana, 2/4 Naga. I think people are rating this pretty high, but I don't know. It seems kind of meh to me.
Yeah, it seems
okay.
mad to me as well.
Yeah.
It's basically banker, sort of.
Yeah, but
No.
worse.
It's tracking.
Anchor, but you have to play a spell first, and it might.
Yeah.
It's not. It's your whole deck, right?
No, this is unplayable, right? You don't put this in your deck. No way.
I mean, some real deck maybe though. I don't know. Tracking
I want to give it a 1.
combo with Shadowwalk. Loki sounds better than the Wind Fury combo. that Banter mentioned, by the way.
Wait. Okay, 1.
Yeah, I'll give it a 1. 1.5 from chat. And next one, we have Clearance Promoter. 3 mana, 3/2. Death Rattle reduce the cost of 2 spells in your hand by 1.
Are we yodeling it?
I don't want to play this card.
Yeah,
I'm
me
It's a
bored.
neither.
It's a 1 mana
Oh, yeah.
3/2. If we go by Feno's egg logic.
This is the one.
Dude, I
One.
think you guys will. The egg will be the mega sleeper. Low-key biggest sleeper card of the expansion. Even though I
Mhm.
gave it a 2.
Yeah.
But
Would this
someone will
reduce
show
one?
us, dude.
Would this reduce one spell twice?
Dude, Feno, did you know that if you play that egg and then you kill it in Rogue and you play Bounce Around, you have a lot of procs for your Sonya?
You said it. You said it. You guys will be crying when Bounce Around's in the deck, dude. I'm telling you. Even though, to be honest, I have thought about it like as it stays in your hand. Like that was
Yeah?
my original
Yeah, I know
bounce
you
around
thought
thoughts.
that.
I haven't given it much thought after, but I just wanted to go opposite to poke it
The
mostly.
bet's gonna be off once he gives it any thought.
No, I think it's still good though.
Okay, I'm a 1.
It's probably
Yeah.
something for this. I'll give it 2.
I think I gave it a 1 already.
1.4 from chat. Next, we got the cosplay contestant. 3 mana, 3/4. After your opponent plays a minion, transform into a 3/4 copy of that.
Should we skip?
1. Yeah, we'll
1.
skip that one. 1.5 from chat. We got Floppy
Oh,
Hydra,
let
3
me
mana,
skip.
2/4 beast. Death Rattle, shuffle a copy of this into your deck with permanently doubled attack and health.
It doesn't do
Ooh.
anything. It's just a 2/4. It doesn't no rust,
Yeah.
no taunt, no nothing. Just a
No.
minion.
It's a 3
And
mana
it's a
4/8.
4/8. 10
It's a minion.
Yeah, it's like I actually want to give it 2. I don't know. It's not going to see any play at all, but like it does a unique-ish thing. Like it's like.
But what
Jade
if you
Stone.
buff it? Does it like double the
I
buff stats or
don't
no?
think so.
No, shouldn't do.
Wait. Yeah. What? So does the copy with permanently doubled attack and health? Then you shuffle again as it doubles again, right? Instead of just
Yeah.
giving you
Yeah.
Yeah.
4/8s on
It'll
repeat.
be an 8/16.
Honestly, this is just like better than the Jade card ish.
No, it's
Maybe.
3 mana. It's not better than the Jade card.
I don't know. It's much bigger,
No.
but I
So
don't
it's,
know. Yeah, actually, bottom feeder did exist. I'm gonna give it a 1.
Yeah.
it's better than the bottom feeder. But probably terrible. 1. All right. Messmaker. 3 mana, 1/3. Lifesteal Taunt. Death Rattle deal 1 damage to all enemies.
3 mana, 1/3? The 1/3?
Yeah, it's not enough, is it?
Dude, this counters your egg, Feno.
Dude, this mega counters the egg.
So it's a 4 and
I mean, I don't think this card is that bad though. I don't know.
I mean,
Huh?
I think you like if you're gonna play it anywhere, maybe like you know that DK deck, like maybe
Good with
you play.
Yodeler.
What if the egg?
Yeah, dude.
Because you go
But
egg
I don't know.
deputization, and then the egg kills this and summons 5 1-drops.
You lost
I think
me.
egg counters
What?
this actually.
Does anyone want to give this more than 1?
I'm giving it.
Yeah, I'll
one.
give it a
No.
2. It's Reno Loki.
Okay. Nostalgic Initiate. 3 mana, 2/3 miniaturize. The first time you cast a spell, gain +2/+2. So, I guess if you have 4 mana, you could play both of these. Play a 0 mana spell, and you've got a 4/5 and a 3/3.
Sucks.
Would they not have
Yeah.
made this first time you cast a spell each turn? Like, I don't know.
They should have
Why does
just.
it have to be?
They should have just called it Edwin and said every time you cast a spell. and then it would
Yeah.
still be maybe bad.
Questing Adventurer.
Yeah.
I feel like it could just be first time you cast a spell each turn. I feel like that would be
and
fine.
I don't think this is a good card.
It
to-
wouldn't even be
It's
much
supposed-
better, right?
It's supposed
Yeah.
to be a nostalgia card, right? This spell burst. That's why it's this way, but it's not good, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Next
don't
one?
think
It was
any
much
deck
better
wants to
than
play
this.
that. Okay, then we have Observer of Mysteries. 3 mana, 2/2 demon. Battlecry. Cast 2 random secrets at the start of your turn, destroy them.
1.
A bit annoying, but
No objection.
Uh,
It's not guaranteed to be mage secrets. Most of the mage secrets suck.
Dude, in my head, it was Mage Secrets, and I still thought it was bad. I forgot that it could be other things.
Yeah, true. I actually
what other
forgot
secrets
to.
are there? Is this Hunter?
Yeah.
Only?
Honestly, what if the hunter
Yeah.
ones are better than the mage ones?
They might be.
It might be.
Oh, the
I feel like
the
a lot
Banter
are.
Secret. Oh, they can't kill it. You cast the Banter Secret, and then
Don't think they
Banter ends
care.
it.
yeah,
So 1 anyway, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give it 2. Seems a bit
Bold.
annoying.
Bold. It is annoying, but like in the same way watch posts were annoying. Remember what you did to watch posts?
It would be annoying
Andrew?
if secrets were
Oh,
good,
yeah, I do
but
remember.
they just aren't, I think.
Yeah, maybe they're not that good. Okay. Plucky Paintfin. 3 mana, 2/3 mana, poisonous. Battlecry, draw a rush minion.
Everyone thinks this has Rush, by the way.
Yeah, does not.
Yeah. No.
Which
1.
makes it a 1.
It does draw
it's a tu-
Reska,
it's a-
though. Wait.
It's a tutor. Not that bad.
Oh, drawing
Is
Resk
this,
is
is
pretty
this
good.
Scorpion?
Wait, drawing Reska is insane. I'm giving it a 2 at least.
Yeah, same.
What?
My opponents always draw it anyway. It doesn't make a difference. I don't want to play.
Yeah,
a
I'll just draw
2/3.
Reska and this, and then be sad.
Yeah. Oh
But-
yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Maybe Resk is good enough so that you don't care.
Yeah.
I literally corrected my chat in this card, guys. They all thought it had Rush because they were giving it good ratings. And I'm like,
Yeah,
guys,
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't have
keep giving
Rush.
it a 2.
Yeah.
Probably won't actually see play to draw Reska though. Maybe it will.
I'm giving it a 1.
I'll give it a
Just
2.
draw Reska.
Who knows? Maybe some Reno deck wants it.
I'd rather draw Reska.
No, I'm
with
giving it a
Talon,
2. Maybe
actually.
it's fine in Reno deck.
I'd rather draw Reska with Talon than this.
No, you.
No, you wouldn't. Take that back immediately, dude.
Oh,
Alright, we got a Rumble Enthusiast. 3 mana, 2/5. After you play the left or rightmost card in your hand, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. This is Altruis.
Did Altruis do to all
Left.
enemies?
Altruis was
Yeah,
all
to all.
enemies, yes.
Yeah. Is there some combos we do with this?
Nope.
No.
It combos
Maybe
with
there
your
is.
disenchant button. Is there?
No, is
Next
there?
one.
I give it a 2. Which I gave it a 1. Alright.
Andre's a bit enthusiastic about this card.
Sweeten Snow Flurry. 3 mana, 3/3, miniaturize. Battlecry, get 2 random temporary frost spells.
No.
Temporary?
No.
Yeah, the temporary kind of ruins it.
Yeah, temporary does kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that good anyway.
I mean, it's really
Well-
not that insane. Yeah. Without temporary, like we have the bot guy in Mage.
Yeah.
It's got miniaturize, so.
Yeah.
3/3
Actually, it would
gives
be.
you a
I think it
1/1.
would be decent without temporary.
Yeah.
I just
It
think the
would fill up your
first one
hand
is
so
so
much.
bad.
Mm.
This without the temporary.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 1.
Yeah, probably. Is that Thief Rogue
Next
stuff?
one?
Probably not. All right.
No.
Next one. Character artist. 4 mana, 3/4 battle cry. Draw a minion that costs 5 or more. Give it a funny mustache.
So it doesn't do anything, right? Like,
No.
No.
It does
Okay.
something.
okay.
I'm giving it a 1.
It's a
It's pretty
2.
bad.
Maybe you
2.
can
Pocket
tutor
w-
something that matters. I don't know.
Would you
Your
rather
wishing
tutor
well?
with Talon?
You can tutor
Maybe.
a wishing well, Feno. How about
Oh,
that? And you give the wishing
wait.
well a mustache as well.
Wait, I'm kind
Wait,
of
does it
Sends
actually
interested
it.
do
now.
something?
No, the mustache doesn't do anything, but
No, but like,
Yeah.
does it change the art or something? No,
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
does.
it's got
Yeah,
it
for
puts
Oh,
a
it
mustache
does?
on it. Yeah.
Pog. Nice, easy 2 then.
Give the egg a mustache.
Okay, the
yeah.
wishing well got me. I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, wishing well got me too.
Okay. Check it a 2. We've got Giggling Toy Maker. 4 mana, 2/1 Death Rattle. Summon 2 1/2 max of Taunt and Divine Shield.
Yodeler? Dude,
Wait, it's Death
like,
Rattle?
that's...
It's a Death
Ugh.
Rattle, yeah.
I
It'd
wanna
be
give
And
it
it
a
doesn't even
1.
have
busted with
taunt.
Battlecry.
I'm giving it 1 for Death Rattle.
Yeah, I don't know where we play it. Yeah, okay.
You don't play it.
You
Probably
don't.
don't.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the artwork is terrifying as well.
Nesting
It
Golem.
actually is.
4 mana, 4/3 undead. Death Rattles. Resummon this with -1/1. Little rattle go. Don't think anything's
This
Okay.
playing
one's
this.
a 3/2 and a 2/1.
We should probably mention...
Don't you dare say it, by the way, Banter.
What? No,
Were you
no,
gonna
no,
say
that's not
it?
what I was gonna
Okay.
say.
I thought you were gonna say it, dude.
What was he gonna
I
say?
wasn't even thinking that.
Oh, I really want to
I
know
was
now.
the yodeler. I was gonna clarify that if you buff this, it does not it does not work the way you want it to work.
Yeah, it seems pretty terrible. Is it a
Wait,
shredder,
is it
right?
really that bad?
It's piloted shredder.
I mean, they just never like. It's not great.
It's an undead. Does that matter somehow?
No.
Maybe.
Can you resummon something that matters with -+1/+1? With if you give it a death rattle, but I guess it doesn't keep going though.
I guess it's 3 corpses ish.
I give it a 2. I don't know. Maybe there's something with it.
Could maybe see a tiny bit of play in
If you death roll
one.
this, does it actually resummon something else, or does it?
I think it resummons the other minion.
Okay.
Well, if you take it by the logic that they told me the 5 mana guy works with the 6 mana guy, the legendary works with it, maybe it should work. But
No,
the 6 mana
it
guy says
resummons
it's
this,
though.
so I don't think the other thing would keep resummoning if you put this death rattle on it. Because it resummon this with -1/+1, and then this gets resummoned as a 3/2, and it still has the death rattle text on it. But something else.
Yeah,
would
but
just
that's
be
what I'm saying though. Like they said that if you death growl the guy that says death rattle summon a 5, it doesn't say summon 3, summon
Yeah, but
1.
like the death rattle, it doesn't say it, but it is the death rattle. Like the
But this
3
is
and the 1
this
are
also is the death
attached.
rattle.
Yeah, but the death rattle isn't summon a minion that resummons itself. It's a summon a copy.
Oh,
of it.
you're right. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh no, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
So like this will
You're right,
summon
I
a
get it.
3/2 with that text, and
Right,
then other
right.
things.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's not a sequence. It's just that the minion itself is actually it has the death rattle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
All right. Check out that too. Anyone want to take over?
I could do a few.
Okay.
Then we got Nostalgic Gnome. 4 mana 4/4 miniaturize rush. After this minion deals exact lethal damage on your turn, draw a card.
So-
They are trolling with this text, right?
I've seen way worse cards, dude.
So to clarify, this is honorable kill, right?
Yes, this is
Yeah,
honorable.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
why they're
I'm
so
not gonna lie, dude. I read this card the first time and I thought that they meant you had to kill your opponent. And so I thought it was. Am I the only one that thought that? Dude, I saw exact lethal damage and I thought they meant you had to kill them. This is lethal.
And then you guys make fun of me for reading cards wrong, dude. He thought you needed to kill the opponent? What?
Dude, I thought it was a joke.
joke.
Are you sure nobody else thought that? I think somebody
Nobody
thought that.
else.
no.
Someone else thought
because
that.
I didn't even think about it, so I know nobody else did. I don't think this card is that bad, by the way.
Honorable
It's a
kill
4-mana
was
4/4
really-
that can trade something. It can even
And draw.
VT, and then you can just draw, and then you can also draw again
Doesn't always
with a
draw.
1/1.
Like, what are the odds that they've got a minion that has 4 health and less than 4
Oh
attack?
yeah, I
Exactly.
mean, I don't know.
Like, the
I think
mini
it's that
version's
bad, though.
okay.
Yeah, it gives you a
It's
1/1
actually
as
it has
well.
to be in your turn, I think, though, right? Or no? Oh wait, maybe not.
Yeah,
Don't think
on
that
your
changes
turn.
much.
Yes.
Yeah. They have to have something to kill. Honorable
your
kill was
turn.
not a good keyword. Like a lot of the cards suck, but also it was not that easy to proc it, I think is the general.
Yeah, the less
I
damage
guess-
it had on the honorable kill, the better.
I guess it gives you like
Mhm.
a mortal coil almost. Right?
Yeah. Which
Yeah,
isn't that good a card. I'm giving it a 1.
right. I'm giving it 1.
I'll give it a 2. It's actually not that bad.
Yeah, I think it's not that bad.
We're moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then we got Origami Crane, 4 mana, 4/1 beast with taunt and battle cry swap health with another minion. So
Probably
I mean, it
pretty
gives
good in
another
arena.
minion 1 health, but it probably won't get that much health on turn 4. So I want to give it 1 star.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see it in play.
It's not even good against like the Warlock spell, right? Because you get the health and then they just kill it anyway because it still has the attack.
What's the Warlock spell?
The 4 mana summoner taunt with hand size. It doesn't matter.
Guys,
this
I mean,
card
guys,
is
guys.
it's pretty good against it.
Guys,
It's also
we're
kind of
still
good
talking
against
about this card.
kind of good
I'm
against
gonna
Sludge as well,
calculate.
isn't it? This one. They play
No,
big
I don't
boys.
think so.
Actually, I'm giving it a 2. Let's go. 1.75 from chat. Oh, we got a cool card next.
Yep, we've got Splendiferous Whizbang. You start the game with one of Whizbang's experimental decks. His stat line doesn't really matter though, does it? We don't know what the actual exact contents of the decks are. We just know the themes of them, right?
Yeah, here are the themes.
Like I
no.
don't see this card actually being good. People are going to play it just to see, but
Dude, are we tryharding the review? Is it a 4 because people are gonna play it?
Yeah, it's a 4. Fuck it, dude. How are you supposed to rate a card like that, even?
Right, yeah.
I don't know.
sure. I'll just give it a 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like cards like that, though. I think it's pretty cool.
I don't like
cool.
cards like this actually being good. I like them being
It-
okay, maybe, but
It won't.
No, no,
actually
no.
good
They're
is-
they're great for the game, though. A lot of people can't make all the decks, so it's perfect
Yeah.
for those kind of people.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's actually
Yeah,
great
yeah,
for
but
the
you
game
just
to
never
have
want
cards
this
like
to be
that.
the best thing they can do.
Well, yeah, I guess, right. But it's not gonna be, right?
I hope not.
No.
Okay, do you want to move on to the next one?
Yeah.
Okay, then we got Forgotten Animatronic. 5 mana 4/6 mech. At the end of your turn, destroy a minion with less attack than this.
Is this a
You can
card
hit,
from
you can
like?
kill your own minions.
Oof. This feels like a card
Can,
from 2
yes.
years ago to me.
Yeah. It's like it's all right.
Is
I
it?
don't think it's
think
that
any-
bad.
5 mana?
Doesn't seem
Oh,
that
you
bad.
activate the egg? Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
Wait, are we back? Easy too, dude.
Okay,
It's not that bad, this.
It's a 1 from me.
I'm not putting this in my deck. One.
All
What
right.
if other people put it in their decks that Banter?
Yeah, true.
Okay,
Okay,
then we've
what we
got Nostalgic Clown. 5 mana, 6/5, miniaturize, battle cry. If you played a higher cost card while holding this, deal 4 damage. I think this might actually be the reason that Shudderwalk doesn't go face.
It definitely might be. It
Mhm.
probably is.
So is there something you could do in Rogue with the bounces on the mini or something?
Yeah, yeah,
With
yeah.
bounce round?
That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
But you got to play a 6 mana card first.
Yeah.
Huh? Why do you have to play a 6 mana card first?
No, guys, it's not corrupt. That's the thing. It's worse than corrupt because the card
Yeah.
doesn't stay the same if you bounce it. That's the thing.
Oh,
It would
yeah,
be
true.
actually pretty
Yes.
good if it was corrupt because then you could just bounce it and it would do the damage. But
Yeah, okay, it
yeah.
sucks.
So you like every
I
time
don't
you
think it sucks.
return it, every time you return it to hand, you need to like play something that's more than
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
Yeah.
awkward.
But it procs itself. If you play the 5, it procs the mini, so the 1 is active.
Oh, okay, that's not.
Oh,
Is that
really?
true?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true. It's
Oh.
true.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
know that.
But I still want to give it a 1.
Wait, that's pretty good if you just have this twice.
That makes it better.
It
For
does
sure.
make it
Quite-
better. I still
really
want
quite good. That's a good 6 mana play.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
I think it's pretty good actually, just because of that.
6 mana play.
Hmm?
That's like Fire Elemental.
Plus,
Yeah.
plus deal 4.
Fire Elemental already deals 4.
Well,
The
people
minis as
told me
well.
this. I didn't make it up, but maybe they were lying to me. I don't know. Because the miniaturize
Oh.
happens first, and then the battle cry happens. I think, right? I'm pretty sure
I
the
don't know.
miniaturize happens first.
This is
It'd
a
be
1
weird
for
if it
sure.
got procced from their own thing.
I just remember when we were talking about this card in my chat, someone told me they confirmed in some tweet that it buffs the miniaturize instantly.
I think. I think
Apparently
it's
they
a 1 either
lied.
way.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's true, man. Sounds weird.
Yeah, sounds like a lie.
Are we gonna
Sounds
rate it?
kind of good if that's the case, though. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes it a lot better, but if that's not the case, then
I would
I'll
still
take
give
a
it a
1.
1, even if that was the case.
Guys, this is not a 1. Come on now.
Well, what are you playing it with? Like,
I don't know. You can do some bounce stuff with it, right? It can't be that bad.
well, you keep saying that, but like, what?
I don't
What
know.
are you gonna
Well, I don't know
Sonya-
exactly
Sonya-
what. I'm not gonna make a deck right now,
Sonya
but
Sonya
Okay.
breakdance stuff. I don't know.
I mean, the card is not terrible.
Like the 5 sucks, but maybe the mini you can do stuff with bouncing it. I don't think the 5 is very often active.
Actually,
No,
yeah, the
probably
5 is
not.
never active.
It's never active, dude.
Yeah,
Never.
the 5 is never active. I don't know though. I still don't think it's that bad. Like, can't you play this in some Reno deck maybe or never? I don't know.
You can.
maybe,
but you
maybe in
probably shouldn't.
Reno. Yeah. All right, let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on. Check gave it 1.8. I'll give it 2. Why not? We've got this frog thingy.
Oh yeah, it's still me. Origami Frog, 5 mana, 1/4 beast, rush, battle cry, swap attack with another minion. 1.
So this
I don't
this
know.
probably kills whatever you're trying to get with it, right?
Yes.
With a
but-
value trade.
Yes, it does.
Is
But
that, is that
I
good?
don't think that's good enough to stick this card in your deck.
Oh yeah, you can coin egg and then play this and proc the egg.
Doesn't put the egg there.
Is it
just
really
gives
that
it
bad,
gives it
though?
one
You give
attack.
the egg 1 attack.
I mean, it's like neutral removal, sort of, but you can't bypass taunts. Also, you might not kill the thing. Like some
Actually, you
things
don't
have
always
more...
kill it, right? That's
You
the
definitely
thing.
don't.
No.
You definitely don't always kill it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually the bad part.
He was alright
Like
in
if you
arena.
always killed it somehow, it would not be that bad.
Yeah.
Probably quite good in
Maybe
arena.
just the one there.
5 mana lighted burns.
We moving on?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll give it a 2. I don't know. Okay, we've got
Then we have Workshop Janitor. 5 mana, 5/5 battle cry. If you control a location, draw 2 cards. Is this the card drawing Druid? It's not, is it?
no.
It's a battle
The-
cry for the Shaman deck.
Yeah, I think that's the best possible thing you could do with it
That
is
is the
like
best possible
in
thing.
Shaman you play it on 4, but like that's best case scenario,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Give it a 1.
It's just too expensive.
Yeah, I want to give it a 1 as well.
I give it a 2.
Do you want to bring us home, Banter?
Sure. All right. Lena Shop Manager, 6 mana, 3/3. Whenever you cast a spell, fill your board with random minions of that cost.
Kind of awkward to actually pull off.
Yeah, super awkward. Like, what's the combo or what's the plan with this?
Shadow Step. And then you do something next turn. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds.
But like, it's
you
not
make
even
a-
that good, right? Like,
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you Shadow Step, you get some 1/1s, and then the next turn
It sticks, then you play
get-
drum circle. That
It
works,
another
right?
good board.
sticks.
I don't know.
Yeah. You always slam this
Like,
for 6 and it
It
sticks.
summons the stuff before you actually cast a spell, right?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, that would
Doesn't make it-
work.
No, it doesn't make it good, but
No, it doesn't.
Oh, a drum
6
circle.
mana is a lot as well.
it's too much.
How do you-
It's
You can just do better
infinite.
stuff.
It's
I feel
6
like you
mana
need
for a
to-
3/3.
You need to have so much setup for this, and that you could just do better stuff instead of setting this up.
Yeah,
Right.
Is
I
it
mean-
any good in Druid? Because you have lots of mana.
Like if you got like a spell damage swipe to cast the same turn, maybe. But it has to be the first spell you cast after playing this. That's not that hard.
Don't
to
you
do.
have to do some bioluminescence? Wait, Gamer gave this a 1? Wait, we shouldn't talk about it then. Dude, Gamer gave it a 1.
No, I mean this is for sure a 1. I feel like I don't know what people are planning to do with it, but I think they have infinite mana, or they didn't read the card properly. I'm not sure which one.
It's
Maybe
probably not
both.
reading the card properly.
It must be that. It's the first spell that you can't like. You can't do this and then like funnel
It's
cake
just
things.
go.
You're gonna get 1s. Like
Yeah.
it's
I think
so bad.
I think it's a 1 for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.
I don't know.
I've really tried hard to think about this card, but there's just nothing that works, I think.
Yeah,
No.
I'm 2 in it.
you can do it with bounce around. Oh,
All right. What we got next?
Oh,
Hunter?
Origami Dragon, 6 mana, 1/1, Divine Shield Lifesteal with Battlecry. Swap stats with another minion.
It doesn't have Ras, guys.
It doesn't. I think
Doesn't
that
have
this is
Rush.
better than the other ones. I think, but like
yeah.
it is
Is
a
it?
dragon.
I feel like the 4-1's better than this.
Is it?
I think the 4-1 is better than this as well. It's 2 more mana, this one.
Yeah, but this turns their minion into a 1/1.
Yeah, you swap both stats, which is
Like
way
their
better. I
biggest
feel
minion
like.
is suddenly a 1/1, and then if they do
Yeah,
have a big
and-
minion, then suddenly you've just got something with Divine Shield and Lifesteal that's huge.
I think this is better than the others, but
I would
Actually,
say it's
might
better than the
be.
others, but it's still.
I'll give it a
1
2.
in my mind.
Is it mind control?
It might be mind
It's
control.
mind control with lifesteal.
I'll give it a 2.
And Divine Shield. Okay.
This is not gonna be a bad discovery from like the Alex Straza thing, right?
Yeah,
Or
but
no?
you never put it in
Yeah.
deck.
Oh
That's
yeah,
true.
it'll be insane off
Race
that.
Straza.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I give that a 2? Oh.
Yeah.
Oof.
Wind up music. Oh no, don't say a pocket. Wind up musician. 6 mana, 5/5 tradable battle cry. Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Trade to upgrade. We can skip, right?
It costs 6.
It costs 6.
Yeah, yeah. Skip.
You know what I think this card is? No, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay. Califero the Artist. 8 mana, 6/5 battle cry. Draw a minion. Transform all other friendly minions into copies of it. So this is already in the game. We've seen it. Have you guys seen it in anything other than Druid or no?
No.
No.
Have you seen it in Druid?
Okay.
I've seen it in
Oh,
Druid.
dude,
Actually, it
I've
was
gotten
not that bad in Druid, I gotta say.
It was not
Dude,
the best thing that they could do, though.
They did it to me twice on turn 5. Have you not gotten full board ragged on turn 5?
No, I don't think I've ever
Wait,
lost to this card.
how do they do it?
They
You just play the
ramped
1/1s,
into into
trees.
the seedlings and then funnel cake. But like without
Yeah.
the ramp, this is infinitely worse. So yeah.
Okay.
It's actually not that bad because you also draw the card. Like I feel like that's something
Mm.
people forget. Like you also have the card. I actually don't. This card is definitely not that bad. I look, you kind of want to give it a 3, but no, 3 is too much.
I mean, do you not have to build your deck around it though? Like completely?
Yeah, you have to
If you
play it
draw the
in
cards, then
Druid,
it's
like or
Druid.
something that makes 1/1s and ramps.
Right.
And Druid doesn't even really ramp anymore.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the same setup just lets you do better things than this. I want to give it a 1.
I'll give it a 1.
Yeah, I'll give it 1. Too expensive, really. Okay. Another 8-drop.
Yep. Joymancer Geppetto, 8 mana, 6/6 battle cry. Get copies of every 1 attack or 1 health minion you've played this game.
I thought maybe
So
you
ju-
could even play this in Rogue, even. Or like fill
You
your
mean to
hand,
bounce
and
it?
you can play it for 3 mana less if you bounce the thing. I don't know.
Are you though?
Yeah,
Wait. So if you step the miniature pirate thing, does that count as 2 different ones?
yeah, I think so. I think that's what my chat told me, but I don't
Probably,
remember.
yeah.
Okay. I guess that's something.
I think there needs to be some sort of like game-winning combo to put this in your deck.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
I'm not sure if it has it. Does it have it?
I don't think so.
Well,
I
the
don't
only
see
thing
it.
it could be good in is Rogue.
Right.
I don't think it can be good in anything else.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if Rogue needs it. Probably doesn't need it.
So
Actually, certainly doesn't need it. It's also a lore with a 1 mana draw a pirate. Yeah, it doesn't need it, right?
Yeah.
It's not a terrible card, though. I don't know.
give it a
So
1.
it's a 1 from me. I think it might be a terrible card. Could they have just brought back the other Geppetto? I like that guy.
Chat rating?
It's kind of a Barnes, though.
Um,
I don't know if I like him that much.
Should I give it a 1.7? I'll give him a 2, I don't know. I need to think of a combo for him.
Okay. Next card, Factory Assembly Bot. Did you change it, by the way? 10 mana, 6/7 miniaturize. At the end of your turn, summon a 6/7 bot that attacks a random enemy. 10 mana, dude. Costs
Wait,
10?
this one's
Oof.
good with the 5-mana spell Amore. Is it not?
Oh,
You
Yep.
can you can resummon
oh
this too,
yeah.
right?
Summoning it
Ooh,
with
that's
Doctor Boom
actually
isn't that great because the 6/7 goes in the pool probably, but
You can get the miniaturize
Yeah,
if you
but-
summon it.
Oh, you don't
No,
get
you
it.
should. You probably
Oh.
don't.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, I was wondering
With
that
Battle
earlier.
Cry.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's like Battle Cry.
So you don't get it
I-
apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
don't
don't.
get it.
I guess not.
Hmm.
Is there not some way you can sit this out?
Or I just said it. The 5-mana spell Amore.
Yeah, nothing else.
Dirty rat.
Actually, it's pretty good with a 5-mana spell. It's not the worst.
It's all right. I mean, it's a 6/2 and a 6/7. But then it fucks up your Doctor Boom pool because you don't really want the 6/7 in there.
Mhm. I mean, technically, summoning the 6/7 from Boom would not be that bad, right? It's just not the nuts. But
It might be alright in Kang or Paladin, actually. Yeah, someone mentioned.
Oh yeah. Big Pally.
Probably. No, it's not better than Neptulon. Actually, maybe it is because you can draw it off Amatus. I don't know. I'll give it a 2.
yeah, maybe there's something there with Warrior. Maybe.
I don't think so. I give it a 1 still, I think. I thought I was kind of hopeful about this, but I don't think there's anything good enough.
Hmm.
I think it would be fine if you actually got the miniaturize if you somehow summoned it, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good. I think. Like, really
yeah.
good.
Yeah, then it would be good.
I'll give it a 1.
I'm gonna give it a 2. It's the last card, right?
Yep, last card. Playhouse
Damn.
Giant. 20 mana, 8/8. Costs 1 less for each card you've drawn this game.
Mulligan doesn't count.
Okay.
Because I thought it counted at the start. Someone mentioned it.
that's crazy, man.
Yeah.
that's a new one I was not expecting.
Are you guys pretending to be geniuses and just... Oh, of course I didn't know that Mulligan doesn't count.
I don't think I think once again, you're the only person here who thought that.
It's like every time we see a new card, Feno just mentions something that like no
Right.
one had ever considered.
Right.
You're right.
So if you
yes.
guys had 30 cards in your deck and then you hovered over it and you had like 18, you wouldn't think this card costs 8. No. Never. You
No.
would. It would never cross your mind.
It would
of
annoy.
course.
No, that would cross my mind.
Of
That's
course,
different.
you would never think
Yes,
about
yes.
it. Why? What am I saying?
No.
When you put it like that,
Okay.
yes,
Okay,
Okay, so-
finally, dude. Finally.
it would cross my mind.
Finally, some truth in the stream. Yeah, Fino is right.
Okay.
Even if chat backs me up, you know. Yeah, you know I'm right.
I think it works the opposite way actually.
I think they're trying to make you feel better. Anyway, so we heard the Jambre stuff earlier for Rogue with like it's really good with Gear Shift
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
This is-
maybe Faldori Strider, maybe.
Yeah.
Is it good in other decks?
Demon Hunter can draw quite a lot.
Is it never good in the priest?
I'd be
The
alright.
dragon-
Because you
Oh.
can copy it.
Yeah. The priest maybe with the dragon because you can dump him, copy it, and then kill him at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Give
maybe.
this 3 actually. I quite like it.
Giant Druid can draw cards.
I'll give it
I
a
don't
3
know.
as well.
I mean, you do have to draw a lot, right?
Also,
Like,
if you play wind ups, then when you
oh
trade,
no.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's also
tradables
like
in general.
if you've got like plagues in your deck, it's like pretty nice. Extra,
Yeah.
extra distance.
I actually really like the deck Jambre said, the rogue deck. That sounded kind of interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen something similar to that in Wild that seemed really good.
Hmm.
I mean,
I could
it's
maybe
pretty,
see it in
pretty
Rogue
nice.
and maybe Priest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could play it in Druid.
I mean, wait,
It-
you can
Does it
do
cost
this-
19?
You can do a similar thing in Demon Hunter, right? With the
No, you play
Gaslight
it in
guy.
Druid because you got ENR draw and you also run Pendant to gain 20.
Health. But yeah.
Yeah, I know it's 20 health, but
Yeah, just as a reminder. Hmm.
I think it's a solid card.
Yeah, I think I can see play.
Okay. I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 3.
I have 3 in it. Also, Druid can gain 20 still if they want to do that.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Just
I was
you
gonna-
guys do realize it's armor, right? Not armor, right? It's health.
It's still good though.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
No, we never talked about this though.
Huh?
I think
we
you might have
literally
missed
had
the
this
conversation.
exact discussion like a minute
Like a minute ago. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm tired, man. I must
Yeah, no, we
have,
get it. We get
tuned
it.
out.
It's been a long review. All right, we're done.
Okay, a chat gave that a 2.7. That is the last card. Damn, that was a long review. What are your
Yeah.
guys'
We
overall
sped up a
thoughts
lot
on
there.
this
Oh,
on the set?
I'm looking
Dude,
forward to
some-
compared
I'm
to
playing.
maybe
sad that
last year's
Druid
rotation?
became worse.
Yeah, like I like the things that I thought I was gonna. I don't like the things that I expected to as much. You know, like Druid Priest. But
Mhm.
then other things got a lot more interesting, like Warrior.
I think Priest sounds good, dude.
Yeah, but it's
Maybe
I'm
the
less
dragon
excited-
one, or not the Raza
Yeah,
one.
yeah, for sure. I'm less excited for the things that I was expecting to like though, but I'm more excited for the other things. I think the things
I'm
I thought were gonna
turbo
be
excited
shit-
about Rogue. I just want to play Rogue. It looks
Hmm.
super fun. And I think there's a lot of interesting things you can do. I don't even know what the build is gonna be, but I love the 5-mana pirate, and I love that you can draw cards. So I feel like there has to be something with that.
Yeah.
And Leroy is back, right? And I want to play bounce around for obvious reasons. What else? Druid is way worse. Like Druid actually sounds pretty bad in theory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
But
it's
it is
style I wanna
Druid,
play,
though.
but
Druid will survive. They've got a bunch of good stuff.
Right? Druid is Druid. What else? Shaman is like the most potential, but like I feel like the limitation kind of makes it boring. Cause I don't know. I feel like there's nothing great you can do with it. What else? Actually, Warrior was surprisingly more interesting than I expected.
Yeah, Warrior is the main one that was better than
Yeah.
I expected.
And
Yeah.
Pala looks completely wild for like just players in general. I think it's just gonna own.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Pala, Priest, Warrior got like the best sets. Rogue is good too, but I think those are probably the top ones for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very disappointed in Mage. I don't know about
Yeah, I
you
was
guys.
just thinking the same thing.
Dude, I hadn't fully looked at the Mage cards until today. I just saw them and I was like, dude, I'm gonna play this deck. And now I don't really want to play it that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I saw the books and I was so happy to start my stream that day because I was like, I'm gonna make the box deck right now. Because I like the theme. But then I don't know
Yeah.
that the spells are so bad. Like it just can't work, I think.
The first thing I thought is I'm gonna cast this and I'm gonna destroy my deck immediately. That's the first thing
Yeah.
that's coming out of it.
Yeah, but you gotta get the clip.
yeah, no.
What are you
it's
guys
good.
playing
It's
day
good.
one? What's actually tomorrow. You're all in the
Yeah,
theory
tomorrow.
crafting,
Theory
right?
crafting, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I might play an elemental every turn in theory crafting. Actually,
No, you won't.
You will not.
I might do that at some point. But I don't know, the Dragon Priest, Rogue, obviously, and Warrior, the 3 front runners for me. I'm gonna try
I
and make
do.
Browser work.
I'm gonna try
I don't know if
Demon
it's
Hunter.
which Demon Hunter.
Just like have a demon package and the CCG card maybe looks kind of fun.
Sure. I do want to try the hand buff stuff. I want to see if that like the 4-mana copy thing can actually work. Sounds kind of cool.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
that
really
does
want to
sound
play that
fun.
With-
deck.
in
Someone has
DK.
to
With
make a list.
Yodeler.
I
Oh, yeah.
definitely want to play that deck, dude.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah,
I
also
actually
do
think I
wanna
had
make
no idea what
Druid.
the miniaturized guy did until this review. I think I thought it was a different card completely. I don't. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it buffed everything. Right.
Yeah,
it said
Yeah.
I'm
give
dead.
one undead. Yes.
He
It
learned
said
that
I'm
undead is
dead,
the
dude. I
plural.
can't be wrong about this, dude. It said I'm dead.
It's the plural, man.
It can't be though.
They changed it
Anyway.
for the review.
Yeah, they changed it for the review. I actually super excited about that card. I feel like it's gonna be a fun deck, especially with a Quill Boar.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you even need to like. Do you even need to play the spells on that deck? I don't think you do, dude.
Maybe not.
Maybe it's
Who
fine
Probably
knows?
though.
do.
Who knows?
What are you playing, Jambre?
I was gonna play some Demon Hunter with the weapon. I want to play some Hunter, some Go Widey stuff, and I kind of want to just play some of the Mage in the theory crafting. So it looks kind of fun,
Spell?
even if it's not very good. Yeah, the no minion one.
Yeah. I was excited about that one. I think the one that I got the most excited that I wasn't is actually DK. I thought DK was dead, but now that I saw the deck with the Quillbore, I actually really want it to be good. It sounds fun.
Mm.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel on
Well,
the power level of the set compared to like Festival last year? Because like last year it was a bit low power level, and then
Yeah,
some of the
Festival
decks
was
ended
super
up
low
being
power.
good.
I think this is pretty in line with it, though.
I think this is pretty low as well. Over like I don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
I think I gave like 4 cards of 4 in total.
Yeah, normally we
maybe
give a lot
5.
more.
Yeah.
I think I did like 3, and one of them was Whizbang.
Yeah, same.
Wait, no, I think it was 4.
Well, I think
I guess
miniaturized was pretty cool, actually.
Warrior.
It's a
Yeah.
really cool keyword they
I
added.
agree.
Yeah.
I don't know, power level pretty low in general, and I'm not for the nostalgia things. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I prefer it when they get creative and make new cards, like Titans or
Yeah, I
Colossals
mean,
or stuff
I
like
think-
that. I'm
I don't-
kind of bored printing the same card with 20 different skins and like slightly different keyword. Like,
I don't think they can
I'm
do
kinda over
a whole
that.
new thing every expansion, though, because the people that play the game more casually,
Yeah, sure.
casually just get confused.
yeah. But I
Like,
guess if
it's
there
better
was
for
any
us.
expansion to do the nostalgia, it was this one, so I kind of understand
Yeah.
it.
Mm.
But yeah.
But I'm excited for change in general. I mean, it's new cards. Like, I'm sure we'll all have a good time with it at some point.
Yep.
So,
Well, we'll have a good time with it tomorrow, hopefully.
yes, we will.
Dude, I want something though. Banter and Poke, dude, I swear you guys are the most excited to play Rogue, and you were kind of flaming it, dude. I want you to admit it, low-key.
Me?
There's no way you guys don't love
Look,
the Rogue idea.
No, Rogue
I've
is cool.
always-
It's just you don't play bounce around.
You do not.
That's it.
100%.
That's
Well, we
all I
still
have to
stuck
say.
with the bounce around, dude.
That's the only place you lost me at any point. I
No,
was trying to
same.
be clear about this.
You had me until you kept talking about that.
Look,
And
I
the
rated
egg.
Rogue
The egg
pretty
stuff
high.
is, yeah.
But I did make the egg sound a little bit better, though, no?
No, you made it sound
Not
worse.
really.
Yeah, I gave 3 rogue cards 4, actually.
You made cattle rustler sound good, Feno, when you were talking about the egg.
Which one?
The old card from last set.
5 mana,
Cattle rustler.
3/4 that draws a beast. But,
Oh. That was a beast?
5 mana, 3/4 draws a beast and reduces the cost by 3.
Oh. Nah, dude, egg is way better than that.
Yeah,
For
'cause you
sure.
can Yodeler it, right?
I just don't know how you proc it. But the noobs will find out, I think. It's fine.
Yeah.
Will they?
Maybe.
I doubt
Alright.
it.
We shall see.
Yeah. All right. Good review.
Let's wrap it
Yep.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Thank you guys for joining on the review. Always a pleasure to do it with you guys.
Good fun.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
fun.
Thank you all for watching as well in chat. It was a big slog, nearly 8 hours.
Yeah, thanks for
I mean-
joining in, guys. We will have the receipts for everyone now. So if you
Oh,
predicted a card that was good and we didn't see it, you can just show us the receipt, you know? That'd be
Can't you
kinda
just
fun.
change it any time or not?
No, you can change it only
locks.
before the cards are out.
Oh, okay.
But that's fine though. You can
Yeah,
you
no,
can
that's
change
good.
your mind. All right. Oh, Theory Crafting tomorrow, guys. We're all playing all of our streams. Are we all
Yep.
doing the same
Yep.
time, or are you doing the NA time, Banter?
I'm starting like halfway through the first one and then doing the second one.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
All right.
I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Yep. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Hopefully queue into you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
All
All
right.
right. See ya.
Should be
Have
See
a
ya,
good
guys.
rest of
Good
your
night.
evening.
See ya.
Bye. All right. Cheers, chat. We're gonna end the stream here. Let's raid somebody. We can raid Insane. Thanks everybody for tuning in. It was a blast. I'll upload the VOD to YouTube as well if you guys want to watch it again. Bye.